Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV Online Heavensward! Today is not 3.2. If you're watching this in order and you heard me talk about, oh, we're doing like all of like the patch MSQs in between, there's all those things. So last time we did a Warring Triad, so today we should be doing 3.2, right? No, we're actually doing the 8-man raid series today. I'm streaming FF14 twice this week. This is an extra day off that I have this week. And my weekend stream, I can't stream for as long. And we came to the conclusion that the raid series is going to be long as shit for streaming it. And playing through it. So instead we're doing that today. And then the next two streams will just be 3.2 and 3.3. So that's also happening. And then we have a bunch of other things that we can do today once the raid series is done. And also, there's this. The 8-man raid series is apparently what's going to be good for, like, grinding from the animal weapon. Do I have, like, wait, before that, do I have 500 poetics? I have 500 poetics. I didn't accidentally spend them all. Okay, good. We can finish it today. We can finish it today. Hey, friends. Sub. I need the cheers emote. Considering Manifest is an alcoholic, very much so nowadays. I need that. Hey, everyone. Hello. Hello. Ruggedins don't know how to say hi without waving their hands up well and truly above their heads. Hey, everyone. Blue screen? No! No! Deku, no! Quick, I'll fix your computer. White Mage. Swiftcast! Swiftcast! Where's my raise? Where's my raise button on this? There it is. Raise! My Swiftcast on raise isn't working! No! If you're wondering why I went over here, it's because I've been doing Swiftcast raises Summoner, and I have it over here on Summoner because it's not as important on Summoner, but I've been doing it nonetheless. I've been leveling up my Summoner. Oh, I probably should be watching the cutscene still halfway through Heavensward. Well, this is raid series, so this is post Heavensward. I have no idea how much story from Heavensward will be relevant, but yeah, but yes, yeah, this is raid series. Getting a lot of perks from doing all the raids for the first time anyway. That is true. I want to spend subs just so we don't cap. That is true. That is true. That is also a good idea. Yeah, have I shown off my Summoner Glam? My new Summoner Glam on stream? I think I have. This is my temporary Summoner Glam, and I think it's really cute. I really like it. I've done the try-on thing, because I saw someone else wearing the coat that I wanted to wear, that I want to wear for Summoner in the future, and I haven't seen anyone run around in the hat that I want to wear, but I know I want to wear the hat. But I feel like I need to just find a way to make this like a casual outfit or something, because I just find this is like a really cute. A really cute fit. Speaking of really cute fits, though, I also have another glam to show off, which is somewhere down here. Somewhere down here. There it is. I present to you, women in suits. I present women in suits. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. She's so hot in this. It's awesome. I'm also I realize woman needs to be in quotation. Just imagine that woman is in quotation marks every time I talk about Manifest anymore, because again, gender is a concept that confuses and baffles her and she doesn't get it. I'm jealous it's better than mine. This, if you're wondering, the boots and everything are pretty simple. I think the boots are from the Butler set, which is a mug shop thing. The gloves are the Strife gloves. The pants are just the best man's pants. So that is all fairly simple. If you're wondering about the jacket, it is the Lawless Enforcer's jacket. I saw, I think, 2 people running around together in Limsa with this, and I'm just like, let me do a try-on for that on Manifest. And then I put it on, and I'm just like, oh dear fucking god, I need it. So then I waited until it wasn't like 300k on on the market board that I was using Universalist, and it went for like 60k on a different server. So I went and bought it for 60k. Speaking of money though, thanks to even more cash injections for Deku. Deku, I owe you 3 million now. I'm close to paying off the first mil. Oh, my little bird. I haven't gotten rid of my bird minions since I got it from the treasure chest. It's so cute! I love it! No. I have an entry into a housing lottery. That's in timers. I have an entry into a housing lottery. I have an entry. Hopefully I get a house. as when I last checked, no one had entered, but this also doesn't end for like another, what, 4 days? 3 days? Doesn't end for a while. But I got my bid in first, so I'm hoping that shies people away from not also bidding on mine. Because there's a lot of houses that don't have bids on it. The one that I went for was one of the ones down by the beach, which turned out was 3.75 mil. So I needed a little bit extra money from Deku to pay for that. Then Deku just gave me another million, so I'm close to paying off that one. Liked all the bid on houses this week. I'm hoping I won't need it. I'm hoping just no one else bids on it. But I guess I do perhaps need luck for that. Look at you two in your winter outfits. I love it. Aw, it's so cute. It's so cute, your little winter outfits. Actually dressing appropriately for the weather. Is that the Shiva? Is that the Shiva one? Yeah, that's a Shiva weapon. Nice. Nice. Anyways, we're doing a raid series. This game isn't just purely dress up. It's mostly dress up. But hey, sup? Amon has joined the fray. Well, you could win a house playing Mahjong. Oh dear God. Oh, Mahjong. To Idolshire! He's got on from a nap, saves up just in time. Hey, bye! We're just showing off fashion stuff. Sup? Sup? Hello? Hello? Hey, Amon. How you going? How you going? Oh, we're at a party now. Are you gonna find a bard outfit I enjoy more than the Amon one? Have I shown? I think I've shown off my bard outfit. I fucking love my bard outfit. Amon is great. The hat was actually too big for me. But this is my bard outfit, which I also love. Bard outfits, they like, gotta invite, oh yeah. I was a party leader, so there we go. Has this little one. Well, I think bard outfits are like, fucking, what's it called? The words that I'm trying to think of. What are the words I'm trying to think of? I don't actually know. Red mage. Bard in this game is like red mage for outfits where they're just so like things that exhibit like the idea behind the job are so stylish in of themselves that it works so fucking well. Like red mage outfits are just so fucking good. And it's the same with bard, where it's just if you look like you belong for the job, then you look fucking fantastic and it's amazing. So, Jesus Christ, that thing is terrifying. Okay, we're here. I believe, given that today is a raid series. Sup, bye. Sup. See, if it like this bard outfit too, like you look like a bard and you look so stylish, and it's just oh god, sup. Bard outfits are just so fucking stylish in this game. They're so fucking good. Oh jeez. Yes. Given that today we're fighting a giant robot that is a primal, and B, it's a giant robot that's in the hinterlands, I assume we're going to be going against a goblin primal today, which means today we can finally take on and kill big dicks all fucks. Finally this can happen. Finally we can do this. Disarmed. There's a lot, there's a lot of things here to do. Oh, right. We actually cleared out most of the other blues in Idolshire. Right, we actually did do that. I'm just thinking of these repeatable ones. I'm thinking of the repeatable ones. Is everyone running over to pick up their wondrous tales? I have my wondrous tales. I walked right past it. Slowfix! Sup? Damn. What a beautiful time of day for like the sun. So I'm just noticing the lighting around here and how the sun is setting and the way it's casting shadows here. Lighting in this game is beautiful. Lighting in this game is beautiful. I think it's just the way that the lighting has a lot of like the way the game does shadows and god rays is just really good. You fly through the sea of clouds at the right time of day, and you just see the sun casting god rays from like behind a giant rock in the sky, and it's just like goddamn. Art style of this game is so fantastic. Considering it is technically PS3 graphics, game still looks fucking gorgeous. Funny enough, Heavensward raid series is on my Wondrous Tales. It is on mine as well. It is on mine as well. Well, there's raids on mine that aren't Bahamut, so I'm assuming so. But it also makes sense because, you know, I'm in Heavensward. So I guess I might actually get quite a few knocked off. And mine! Disarmed! Now, the thing is, I think I know the name of this primal. Thanks to a certain miniature that all of my fucking retainers insist on grabbing all of the time. So I think I know the name of this primal. Slowthix looks more agitated than you have ever seen him. Big Dick's all fox is back. We gotta kill him. Shotgun. Is Uplander seeing it? Giant of Iron rising from river? Oh! Don't have it on auto. Why did I have it on auto? When was I doing it last time that I would have been on auto? When would I have done it on auto? Did I accidentally do that at some point? I don't know. Your Stoller and Sid leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great is plight of Gobby Flock. Giant is too big. Can squash it'll sheer flat. Where are Uplanders? Are rotators steal people's roofs? Nice. Nice. I'm here now. Calm yourself, Slowfix. Hey. Ah, Manifest. This is why you're here. For our need is dire. I'll explain things in a bit. This game is a curse on my mind. In the most positive way possible. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Thaliarch. Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlian. The resulting aetheric descent confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it broke on the water surface, but so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Well, it existing would surely still be an issue, right? Like, it just being there? Or because it's robotic, will it, like, just not function? And not... Because you can have primals that inhabit a person, right? Like, we've seen that, where a primal can inhabit a person, and then they get rid of it, and they, like, they stop having the primal inside of themselves. Could you do that with Metal and Machine? Like, the actual robot is just normal, like, steel and shit like that, but it's powered by primal? Possibly. Possibly. Yes, but what does Uplander find near Idoshir? Is Wilderness still heavy with Aether? Nay, the Aether grows perilously thin and more swiftly than I could have imagined. So no, it is still drawing Aether. It is still drawing Aether. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons. Shit, maybe we should have dealt with this sooner then. Maybe we should have dealt with this sooner then. Whoops, my bad. No. Gobby Flock only just found home after long wanderings. Idoshir will not fall. Slowthix will not allow it. I guess, given how huge it is, given, like, it's fucking bigger than other primals that we've seen, and it has one arm out of the water, yeah, I guess it would draw a shit ton of Aether. And nor will we. I've already spoken with Alphino, and he concurs that we Scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with the other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of Aether which sustains it, by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet such things take time. Thus, I have asked Master Gallons to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idoshir in your hands. Should the primal chances to my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I can do that. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I'll leave you to discuss strategies with Sid. Shocker. Backrix is keeper of knowings of Idoshir. Can say where Sid has gone. Our plan should start with Backrix. Yeah, given the size of the thing, I don't know if I can just hack and slash away at it until it's gone. Just from a sheer size perspective. Also, oh wait, this is a dance where the like male and female dancers do a direction differently? Huh. Well then. I did not realize that. Oh my god, your little glasses. Your little glasses. And now you've got goggles on! Hey, machinist! Hey! Oh, my friends are so adorable. Ah, look at them. Ah. Ah. Goblin machinist. Oh yeah, your outfit too. Yeah. Nice. Nice. That's a way. I like that way of going with machinist. Yeah, you take inspiration from goblins. Because of what they do. I like that. All right, Big West shortstop. I believe that is out in Idleshire. If I had to have a guess. Like out here. But yeah. I thought you were going to see Matoya. Stroller, I thought you were going to see Matoya. No, never mind. Never mind. You're still talking about MSQ. No, this game has infected my mind. This game has wholly infected my mind in that, I may have started writing fanfic headcanon for Minor Fist and, like, her story as she goes throughout the game and stuff like that. Because that's what this game's done to me. I mentioned before how, like, I've never really cared about, like, creator character OCs in any video game before until this game. Yeah, and now I'm caring enough that I'm writing fanfic to explain my headcanons and stuff like that. And I may or may not have written like nearly 2,000 words explaining how after the events of 3.1, Minor Fist and Thancred had a messy, drunken one-night stand, and it's awkward as shit between them now. And also how Ishtola and Minor Fist were talking to each other. And they're a thing now. To what extent? Who needs labels on things? So yeah, there's that. Hey Mix! You've come at a good time. You've come at a good time. I'm just explaining about how my character's sleeping with the cat girl. Headcan's getting steamy. I can't, well, it's like, I've mentioned before how it's just like, Minor Fist would absolutely be the type of character where it's just like she isn't a prudent in any of that sense or anything like that. She wants to, like, fool around and stuff like that. But, because no one places fucking Femros in this game, my headcanon has been that the entirety of Eorzea is too chicken shit to sleep with Femros. So, she's not gotten laid since coming to Eorzea because the general populace is too scared of Femros and intimidated by them to actually go for it. But it's also, like, there's explanations for it and stuff, and that part of it is just also the fact that Minor Fist never confessed her feelings to Ysel at any point and stuff like that. So she's kind of just gone for an idea of, I don't want to just, like, let people assume that I care about them or anything like that, or just not tell people things. So, you know. After seeing what happens with people during the events of Heavensward, it's now just, what if Ysel died not even knowing that we were her friends because we were just kind of comrades who bickered while trying to stop Nidhogg and stuff like that? What if Orshfont didn't actually realize how much I cared about him as a friend and stuff like that, which he definitely did, but it would be something that would plague her thoughts and stuff like that. You sound like me when I say 9% of male health girls slept with other men. Look, it's headcanons. It doesn't, none of it has to be relevant to the canon or anything like that. It's a story that you shape as you see fit. And, well, out of all of the people that Minor Fist would consider close friends, the one that I see it happening the most with is Y'shtola. Especially considering they've known each other the longest. Because, you know, Y'shtola was there, like, at the start of the game. We did start in Limsa. So, yeah. It's just, it makes sense to me, and I want to put it into words to explain it and stuff like that. I'm not going to do a reading of it, though. If anyone wants to read it, it's on the Discord. There you go. Computer back. Yay! Computer's undying. My computer died earlier this week. Computers are fucking haunted. What have we gift on the Idleshire walls? Exchange mouthy smacks. Have I said hello to you, Crafts? If I didn't, I'm sorry. Hi, Crafts. Exchange mouthy smacks. Oh, you're getting me heated on stream here. Oh god, the desk is gonna start lifting if you keep up those kind of words. No, you just came in? Oh! I thought you were already here because when Mix gave a, gifted a sub, it was to you. Mix just gifted a sub and it was to you, so I figured it's because you were in chat. and I just missed you. Oh, well that worked out well. You're subbed now! Hey! Yeah, like Mix, like right before you joined, Mix did that, so I figured you were already in chat. Dancing Violet! Dancing Violet. Backrix escape of knowing Zendata. What does our planet wish to learn about? Ah, our planet comes in search of Sid, yes? Sid! What's up, buddy? My thanks for showing your knowing, Backrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. It was a random sub, so wow, that worked out well. Well, that's what I thought, because if you just random sub, it goes to someone in chat first. And then if everyone in chat is already subbed, it goes to previous viewers. So I figured, I guess everyone else in chat is already subbed. So I figured because it went to Crafts, Crafts was already in chat. No, that was it. That was just good happenstance. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Twitch. Ah, Manifest old friend. You haven't changed Stroller, have you? I actually just saw her. I've seen her a lot. What? Piloting on Fierce and Peace? Find the ghost, no! I need to increase the speed and the dance quality of the Dancing Bio theme art. Doesn't look quite how I want it to right now. Drained of all aether in a matter of mere moons? 7 hells! How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Backrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal, and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Or any realm, it would also seem. I gotta say, story-wise, I am excited for this. After the Warring Triad had a pretty fucking good story, and also, holy shit, but also, especially, just after, like, the Raid Series stuff in A Realm Reborn was some of the best stories of A Realm Reborn. Like, fucking Binding Coils and Crystal Tower are, like, some of the best stories in, A Realm Reborn. And after the Warring... I mean, this is the stuff that is, like, the focus. Other than MSQ of the patches and stuff like that, expanding on Alliance and 8-man raids, and stuff like that. So I'm excited for it. Sid throws wrench at it. Okay, well now it's your turn. Is Sid a machinist? Ah, he finally got that new that ability from 6.3. Fuck yeah. Anyways, I'm a good little gay who fixed his sleep schedule, so seeing as it's almost midnight on Wednesday, I'm ahead of it to bed. I found these raids are still some of my faves after all these years. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'll get to play the raids properly now, because we don't have to unsync them, because they're not the Binding Coils. Fuck yeah. I'm also excited for that. It's my first proper 8-man raiding. Anyway, good night. Good night, Max. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlian defense mechanism, I don't know. But it looks like they've made themselves a tiny little fortress inside the Colossus. Let it contend with them where disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick, assuming it is in fact a mechanical. Okay, so we don't actually know. We don't actually know. We're not sure, actually, at this stage, whether the entire thing is primal or whether it's a robot powered by a... At this stage, we don't even know. That is so fucking cursed. Alright, Bobula, everyone, grab the woman and start her opinion is I don't really care for the story of fights in Alexander. Well, now my expectations are anywhere between not good and good. There we go. When they contend with them, we'll disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever it says and should do the trick. Should be this fat mechanical. But before all that, we'll need to find another a way in through yet another bloody barrier. Sid is so sick of these Aether shields. God, I am so fucking sick of having to find different ways to get through these fucking goddamn shields. At least this one isn't a fucking elegant one. Shotgun. Barrier's not new. Rose up 3 years after Ground Mage Shivery Shakes. Ruin was freed from Riverbed. Randrox was there. So were those 2 nights. When you pass a barrier, we should call Sid. I am Sid. Shit. Pretty beloved, not everything can be hit with everyone. That's fine. Again, game's fucking massive, so different people enjoy different things in the game. I enjoy A Realm Reborn, so, you know, there's that. Okay, so this isn't just... Okay, this isn't just a barrier that's always been here. I guess after the Calamity, this thing was somewhat exposed then. And then someone put up a shield to protect it? Or to stop people from getting to it? Randrox. Sorry, who is... Daughter of Slowfix. Ranrox loves junk more than all other Gobbies. Was collecting then, and is playing now. Look. Shocker. Shiny junk and sparkly rocks. Bibbidi bobs and whirly cogs. I'm sorry for interrupting, Ranrox, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface? Oh no, this was an earthquake 3 years ago. Oh, okay. No, this wasn't calamity-based. Bobbing? Nothing bobbed, silly uplander. Ground made shivery shakes when giant of Whirlycog stood. And then magic walls came up too. Oh, so this is just something, this may be something that they've been working on for a while then. Oh, so the barriers to stop people from fucking with their thing. Okay. Barriers put up as temporary measure by the Issue Community Council to avoid repairing the bridge. So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus. It was the Colossus which caused the tremor. And you're absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young man. Seven hells. I think someone tried and found a summon it 3 years ago. Or was it the Illuminati or... Shotgun. Brayflux come to trade tongue flaps, uplander. Hey, Brayflux! It's Brayflux! Ah, just the goblin. Slovix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult my fellow uplander. Manifest. If I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brayflux and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge anywhere at 10 million on the shore of Thaliarch. Join them and see if you can't find a way inside the machine. Oh, good luck with that barrier. Hey. Okay. 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 We have someone watching us from the shadows. A trait that seems very common in stories in this game. Oh, Crafts, by the way, if you're here, did you want to join? Did you want to join as well? You'll have to do DC travel. This is a stream that I wasn't prepared. That isn't a normal stream day, so I don't know if people are actually prepared already for it. Sup, friendos? Sup, friendos? Red bricks. Dee da, dee da, dee dee, dee da, dee dee da. The places. Jocko. Giant in the middle is holding fast the land, and Slowfix is telling Red Bricks to keep eye on Big Hand. This thing is fucking massive. Now that I'm actually here, we've seen it rise from the river, yes. This is the biggest goddamn primal fucking ever. Fuck me. Fuck me. What's up, Biggs? Also, I see your Gobby tank there. I see your Gobby tank. Can I be real with you? I'd rather not suffer. Again, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Manifest! Come see the Colossus, eh? Chief Ass is looking for a way in. Colossus is a bleeding barrier on the thing. Aye, another one. Everyone's sick of barriers. Luckily for us, when the big fella came down, its hand climbed onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses, and leaving that round portal there unprotected. Ah, we can go in through there. Only trouble is it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, we're just listening into the Illuminati link code communications. Notice I'll mention the trick to opening it. Oh, that's what he's doing. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-dee. So like one signal coming from inside the giant, that's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. The Illuminati always use code messages. From what I hear, they developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting link bell waveforms. If we could get our hands on one, Chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find such a crystal is another matter. Shotgun. Does the planet know Randrox? She makes a great collection of junk and things. Maybe it's keeping crystal at shortstop? Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? We could do with some of that after all these barriers. I just haven't been working on the means of identifying the crystal in question. Here, Manifest, take this 3G7001B. Yep, those are words that make sense to me. Sprinkle that powder over this local collection, look for anything that glimmers. Should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Randrock's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell it's for a good cause. Unless there communications. Hot single Gobbies in my area. I was in my weekly tales and in defeat and tick on unsynced. I mean, that's what I've been. I mean, most of my tales, I'm just either, like, just as I'm doing my leveling, I just use a bunch of, the, refresher things to be able to just, like, do my leveling every week and I do it. Or I do the other thing of, just unsticking extremes. Play a character? I get play a character. Hey, Randrox. Shotgun. Here's Trevor Randrox. Psh, secret from Big Gobbies. I was gonna throw a bunch of dust on it. A hodgepodge mixture of seemingly random items from Wedge's workspace. The engineer claims it can be used to detect the presence of certain crystals within solid matter. He's also asked that you do not ask him again why it is called 3G7001B. Single hop, single go. So you done the optional dungeons yet? Everything that we can do up to this point, I believe, yes. Amongst the normal bits and bobs used by a faintly glimmering stone. You're referring to Brayflock's long stop hard, so we can get secrets of cheese making. Yes. I'm not even asking. Oh, wait, I actually have to grab the stone. I just sprinkled the dust. Shotgun, what is that blender doing? Sneaky taker, treasure belongs to Randrox. Maybe we should have asked first. Our blender needs it. Vagina whirlycocks. But glowstone is most favoriteest treasure of Randrox. Alright, but our blender must promise to bring it back or Randrox is getting very angry. I'll try my best. Very sneaking, very stealth. Did you see the Journal of a Random Road Wimping for Brayflux? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, there is a Rogadin who wants to well, Brayflux is a cutie. I can't blame anyone for wanting a piece of that gobby ass. I can't blame anyone. Brayflux is a cutie and she's also badass as hell. She has joined us in fights many times. Brayflux is best girl. Exactly! What I'm saying. Hey, autocorrect, but it makes no sense. I kind of have to keep it on. The autocorrect on my phone is so busted. The amount of times that autocorrect on my phone will turn things into words that aren't words. Or it will just see, I will type two words next to each other that are both normal words that make sense to be next to each other. And then the autocorrect on my phone is, oh, they're meant to be mushed together into a contracted word that isn't a word, right? I'm like, how the fuck did that even happen? Giant metal is all fast. Oh, you're the same dialog. If you don't mind anything, we could always try blowing the hatch open. Looks pretty thick though. What if I fell glued it like a couple times? Ah, Manifest, the birds. I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything? You're lucky I'm wearing gloves. Unsure of its origin, Randrox is given this light-emitting rocket compound name. A linguistic convention common in the Gobbies, huh? Thank you. I do have my word that I'll give it back to Randrox when I finish with it. Now let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message clear as day. Let's see. Piece of crystal, do not smoke it. The only drugs that Minifist participates in is alcohol and the various different herbs that he also seems to has for getting high. But other than that, let me just jab this rock in my phone. Fortunately, Alagans did use USBs. Jesse, we've got to enter the primal. Today's schedule for Gordius. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Last the Curl Cubs at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's schedule for Gordius. Curl lousing. But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. No big daft wedge, it's just another code. You need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Illuminati? Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. Hello. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code. Should we can come to a little arrangement. You're cute enough, I'll say yes. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I'll be getting inside. You help me get out with it. Fair deal, no? Name's Mead, by the way. Right? Hello, random Aura woman. Mead? Mide? Mead or Mide? My brain is saying Mide would be correct. Mide would be correct. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? The strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? I mean, she's got a gun. I trust her. Mia, my. Alright. Deku has a crush. Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, well, you'll see. 7 stop, 3 stop, 2, wasn't it? You, the big one. See the pipe stop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock. Try turning it right to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2. Oh, you meant him. Oh, okay. He's only slightly taller than me, shut up. Yay! Yay! Aha! We did it! Hell yeah! Hey Sid, just in time for the show! And Biggs is just like, was no one looking? That was so cool! Ah, you all suck. No one wanted to see my everyone stares at Wedge when I throw him into the air to jump into a Magitech, but no one wants to see me do a cool superhero. Fuck you all. So the Illuminati have been announcing way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Well done for cracking the code anyway. Had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Black Fox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan, or the Primal. Come, things aren't all that bad. We've found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive moment, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we send in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. Yes, let's just treat it like it's a massive moment. Sure. Hildebrand, don't call this one your son either. And I just the woman to lead the party. I'll say you, Minor Fist. Hell yeah, I can do that. What of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You finished your promise, and you may do as you will now. Well, as long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see to first. I'll leave Biggs on my chair in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. So at this point, we're just going into scout and just see what the fuck is up. We don't have much plans beyond that at this stage, I imagine. The Fist of the Father now accessible. The Fist of the Father. Gordius can be accessed by the entrance to the Maker's Court. The Fist of the Father. So I guess Gordius is this first tier. Scouting, read, murder everyone inside. That makes sense. Is there anything we can do to help? Keep it us. I keep checking the Illuminati communications. If there's any change, you'll be the first to know. Anyone? Alright, okay. You need more in Dilly about me. When I'm searching for, I'll leave. Simple as that. It's a squad. Alrighty. Do you reckon you'll be allowed to bring this in with you? I feel like this would help. I mean, you're pretty good with a sword. But you do have a chuckle fucking tank with you. That might work pretty well as well. Oh, we have multiple tanks on us. Nice. We have multiple tanks, actually, it turns out. Alexander, the Fist of the Father. Since the Charlian Exodus, a structure has stood steady against the flow of the Fallic River. Now the Illuminati have summoned a primal around this rusting ruin, a terrible colossus of steam and steel. Steel screamed against steel when it rose from the waters and drank David Land's aether before grinding again to a halt. The voices of Idoshir cry out, asking for aid, ere their homes are crushed under the weight of iron. You must lead a band of valiant adventurers into the Machina and discover how to destroy the core. As the giant screeches again to life and bleeds all the realm dry. Alright, we just dive in. Shall we just... Wow, that was fast. Jesus Christ. Wow. I mean, I know we have 2 tanks and a healer, but fuck me. I didn't even get to drink my juice. So now, this is my first 8-man's actually having mechanics to pay attention to. Now, Pi has been going on about the music for this, so I'm going to turn it up on my end. Wow, this is claustrophobic. Alright. Shall we dive in? I can't even see where I'm going with the portraits. Look at how tiny the spaces are that we're walking. We really are just inside the machine, aren't we? We really are just. Oh, okay. They hurt you. Okay. Oh, okay. They hurt you. Okay. All right. Faust. Oh, that helps. Helps if I get my attacks out. We really are the man in the machine. Go. Okay. Yeah. Not sure what to actually expect from this. Ah, there's multiples. Murder them all. Oh, you're tanking the other one? Got it. You're the other one tank? Sick. Awesome, thanks. We are the men behind the slaughter. References everywhere. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh god, there's so many of them. I see we focus on this one. You got that covered. You're not super dead, right? Decimate! I suppose it might, because I'm in the middle of everything. I guess I could do this. There's 3 things. That tells me that this is better. Well, I'm not building up gauge stack, so. Oh, okay. Well, now there's a lot of them, so maybe now would be a good idea to hit arm. Oh, we kill the Faust and the others just die. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Again, not actually having done raids before, I don't actually know. I mean, I remember what the raids of the Binding Coils were. Like, I remember doing them. But in terms of, like, we have lyrics already. We have lyrics already. And very loud sound effects. I'll need to turn those down even further. Ah, Jesus! People are already fighting! Oppressor! Oppressor! I'll press these nuts in your mouth! You get Faust Lance to the gold saucer. I didn't even say what it was holding. Yeah, music's good! It feels weird to already have lyrics considering we barely started. And I guess there's a boss, to make sense. Resin bomb, okay. Music's going for it. I'm gonna have to turn on the music even louder. Jesus! Emergency deployment, okay. What'll that be? Alarms, okay. Oh, okay, the alarms are like targeting people specifically, okay. I'm not seeing mechanics, I'm just seeing ads at the moment. Very loud sounds happening. Try to get them dead at similar times. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, there's multiple things there. Okay, that's nice. Back here! It's being dragged away from me. Spread them? Okay. 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 I'm getting conflicting information. I'm getting conflicting information. Okay. Nice! Nice! Music is good. Music is good. I can barely hear it because of sound effects. I'll have to turn them down even quieter. Sound effects are so fucking loud in this game. They're dead! We did it! I just want to keep them apart. Well, I was trying to kill them at the same time. I figured it'd be easy to kill things at the same time if they're next to each other. If they're close together, they get a damage buff. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of pieces of loot already. I'm trying to click green. It's not letting me. So a lot of items. Okay. A lot of items we just got. Okay. We got a lot of items just then. I imagine they're for crafting or turning in for things. Stop trading for gear. Ah. Expertly done, adventurer. Sorry, I'm just looking at all the loot that I got. All those just trade for Alexander gear, which at this point people don't want for clan purposes. Okay. Well, what have we here? Oh. Hello. Well, you can send issue for gear. You can also get some option for relics. Okay. But Shocker, sorry. Randrox will not stay away. So many new treasures here. Randrox, what are you doing here? Treasures? You mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these markets are yours to take, and some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. I really don't like how that keeps happening. Okay, well, fate, that one I can't control. I want to tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Randrox. No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Is there a way to turn off these fucking messages? Can I have that as an option? Can I have it as an option where I don't see those pop-ups? Because it's fucking irritating. Damn it, I was so sure. This is the first place that we went to, Mead. Mide. I'm still going with, I should go with Mide. Shocker. Uplanders are unwise to come. But most of all is treasure hunter. What she seeks is not in here. Not in all of Gordius. You know what she's looking for? Another robot? Not quite a robot. Option is there is just spies in a different zone when we enter and when we enter like duty, so it doesn't pop up. Okay. Immediately pull out the gun. As I live and breathe, quick thinks all thoughts. Master of the Illuminati. The head of the Illuminati? That is one hell of a helmet you got there. Shocker. Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots. Everybody kabooms. Uplander ear catches Sunglights a master? Enigma Codex for planesmaking is gone. Illuminati already undertaking Alexander Initiative. I was right. I was right. It is called Alexander. It is that thing that I keep seeing my retainers get. I do keep seeing that. So, Enigma Codex. Also, there's a cat. There's also a cat, by the way. Shocker! Foolish Gobby! Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. And quick things are ordered so many times. Master, forgive nose-making of empty head. Gobby did not think. Please go and take any punishment, just not worse one. Now! Shocker! What? Uplander is shooting Gobbies! And Boomdust is not hard Uplanders. Blood! Uplander blood for fallen Gobbiekin! Okay, well she seems to know what's up. I think now would be a good time to leave. Master of Illuminati right there. Shocker. Uplander. What is Enigma Codex? Treasure? Yes, young one. My treasure. That's what she's looking for. Okay. Whee! Emergency exit. Whee! There's one moment we entered Idleshire, one of the Rowena's girls was labeled Alex in a parts exchange. That also does make sense. That is also a slight spoiler. Had a very dramatic cutscene with preparations for airships complete in the middle of it. Shark's supposed to be like a Darth Vader type master noise. Nah, I prefer goblins to have like high-pitched voices, and that's just a vocal tick. I prefer my headcanon of how goblins sound in this game. I prefer mine. Welcome back, Minifist. Welcome back, students of Illuminati Communications. He's got a wonderful memory for details, and a great mind for codes. I must say, the goblins' grasp technology is something to behold. I'm impressed. Shocker. Bactrix is keeper of knowings and data. What does Unbelated wish to learn? Oh, you tell us about everything. Okay. Shocker. Mine's amazing. She can tell Breach Young from Ugly almost as well as Randrox. This Wellycog Randrox finds 72 yums north and west. And this one, 24 yums south and east of Architecton. Shocker. Shane, Junk, and Sparkly Rocks, Beardy Bobs, and Wellycogs. Randrox has been showing me her treasures, and they're aptly named. Only a fool would call them junk. Just because something has been discarded doesn't mean it can't be beautiful. She just said that Quick Things has a face like a machina, cold and calculating. I only assume she means his mask. Well, maybe not. Bleeding hells! Face to face with the head of Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you've had quite an adventure. And this Alexander initiative has got me wondering. Do you reckon it might be the giant's name? A sign on the core, though, eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know anyway. He'll be happy to hear mine and Randrox are safe too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. Can't say I've ever thought of a junk as pretty, but to each their own. Also exchange Alexander, get that merchant next to each card Aether Telestone gear. There's going to be a lot of uses for things. And I've done most of the things, so it doesn't even apply to me anymore. Whoops. Steel and steam. Big Steam's eager to forge further into the machine. Manifest, ready to have another go find the giant score. Which could you... Oi, Wedge! Stop listening to that bloody link bell. Right to the Illuminati's front door. We know, they know we've broken their code. But I've just this moment accepted the new communication. I'll give you a moment to... There! It says... Oh. Death to Uplanders. Death to Uplanders. I think we may have started a war. The Cup of the Father is now accessible. Oh, okay. Just straight up. Oh, we can just go to it. Nice. We can just straight up go to it. Illuminati want a war. It seems like we bring into their base to its knees. Need to find the giant's core and quick. Background is helping me inside Illuminati communications. Maybe a little salty about it. It really isn't natural when it comes to codes. Truly, these goblins never cease to amaze. New dialogue for starting the quest. But Randrox has a lot of treasures. Not many how much she is, but they're all lovely in their own right. She has a fine eye. Speaking of which, do you recall me mentioning that she had described Quick Think's face? And how I assume she must mean his mask? Well, the more I think about what she said, the more I think she really did mean his face. How could she possibly tell? Shutko, Randrox likes mate. Trading tongue flaps is much fun. Look, this Wellycog Randrox finds 63 arms north and west, and that one only 10 yards from Architecton. I was going to get blue gear for a lot of Steel Spell things because a lot of people just skip the Alexander items. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Randrox is precious. So I can just do this. Yeah, I can just now do this, can't I? Alright, here we go. Cup of the Father. In your last foray into the giant's mighty arm, you narrowly escaped Quick Think's all thoughts in the Illuminati with your life. We blew most of them up. Yeah, in doing so, you want a cryptic name. Alexander. Whatever this may be, your path leads into the gloom of Gordius. March onward with courage, for it is only in the darkness that you can learn how to stop the Iron Colossus. Oh, something I need to do. System config. Turn sound effects down even further. They're so fucking loud in this game. Now they have two. You have normal raid roulette. Hey! Hey! Normal raids! Oh, they give poetics too. Nice. This is another way to get even more poetics. Nice. I can't imagine the experience from it will be massive, considering it is the raids are relatively short. But I mean, 80 poetics or something quick is nice. Unless we start getting to the ones that are really fucking hard, even on normal. When will they introduce a savage raid roulette for the absolute fucking masochists out there? Normal raid is slightly higher than trial and reward output. Does trial even give... I don't even know if trial even gives poetics, so it's definitely better than trial. Definitely better than trial. Level cap things are more for times than XP, yeah. Makes sense that part of it is still flood, considering the entire market is underwater. Or like a lot of it is. Oh there! Ah, look at all the people's pictures. Fuck yeah. Jesus. Sound effects are so loud. They're so loud in this video game. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Just how loud sounds get in this game. Okay, that must have been like a... Okay. That's a different sound to combat sounds, because the combat sounds are definitely quiet. So those are sound... Okay, so those sound effects count as something different. Or just you can't turn down those ones at all. Beat the crap out of everything. Can we just go forward? No, we have to... Things are locked off until we murder and death and kill, I suppose. Yeah, combat sounds are definitely a lot quieter now. Oh, you know what I should probably also do? Battle effects. Put them onto simple. Put battle effects onto simple while there's 8 of us here. Whee! Damn. This shit is cool. Yeah, that's just really loud. You just can't stop that one. This is cool. And this is like how we were doing the binding coils, right? Actually gonna turn past that area, a lot of people do just that. Oh. Well, I figured because of we'd need to activate the contraptions. Oh, I guess they don't follow you down there. Because you jump down. Makes sense. Makes sense. Raids aren't too long enough themselves, so people have to wait an extra couple seconds for me to go through it. I don't think it matters too much. This isn't like trying to do dungeons. It's not trying to do dungeons. Particle sniper, so you can use the lever. They have crazy range. Yeah, the ones that were just standing back on their own. Warning! Warning! Shit be fucked, yo! How I recognize these axes? Why is this song so good? How's this music so good? Alright. Do we go and murder? Hey! It's the Gobwalkers! I recognize that! Arm the fuck up! Yeah, let's go! Get in there! Get over here. The song is great. This song is so good. The song is so good. Let's say if you got the other one tank, don't you? Yeah. Oh, wrong one. I love just seeing the people rocking around fucking robots. It's so cool. So yeah, I was going around. Rain Gobby. Oh god, bombs. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. So we've got bombs to worry about. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. Bangy Zoom was the attack. Okay. I assume you got the other, yeah. Okay, so raids seem to be very much built around... Yeah, you got 2 tanks, so you'll have to separate things a lot. Okay, do we kill the bombs or run away from the bombs? People can tank the bombs, so we don't die. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay. In a tank, you do that. Okay. I getcha. Murder! Murder! Hell yeah. Oh yeah, so we run away from the bombs and then the tank people. Okay. 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 Because that's kind of the thing with like, that's the premise of raids, right? Raiding is generally, there's a bunch of mechanics to work out. Raids are very damaged, like mechanic and focus on trying to work out like how to get faster by doing things, right? I believe that's like in not just this game, MMOs in general, I believe. So, oh, I thought I saw a bomb over there. Ah, Jesus! Jesus! Okay. Oh god, more bombs! Even more bombs! Music is fantastic. Music is fantastic. Bam! Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Gobbies and Uplanders are even matched very well. Ready, make big guns! Oh Jesus. I see a massive tank over there. I don't know how much of a problem that's going to be. I'm sure it will be fine and absolutely no issues will arise. I don't know gap closer. I'm so used to having gap closer because of the overworld. Shit. Everything dies. Yeah. The song rules. This song is great. Pi, you are not wrong. Hey, the giant tank had nothing to do with anything. The giant tank had nothing to do with anything. Wow, I'm shocked. Bombs. Ah! Whee! Yay, we did it! We did it! Hell yeah! Hell yeah. The giant tank was shooting the bombs out. Everyone leaves so quickly. Everyone leaves so quickly. I can't give people their comms. Jesus. I has a feeling I may end up with a number of parts by the end of this. I mean, it also does seem like people are running out without even casting on anything because people don't care about the items as well. Shocker. Upland is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 Gobbies. I killed way more than 10 just then. Well, as a team, I guess. As a team, I guess I killed more than 10. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was going to wonder if I'd ever find you. Basic account left something to be decided, so I thought I'd best see the interior with my own eyes. A treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly did you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past, the life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages I found myriad wonders, from designs for machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries, to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. The most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the worlds. Why do I feel we're in it? A walking citadel? Seven hells, we're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it then? This Enigma Codex? King's ransom for cheese. Okay, so the Illuminati found this book. And in the book got the idea for this robot. And then that's why the robot's like this. Okay. Which is why the moment she saw it, she's just like, oh, that's the thing from the book. So whoever made this has clearly read the fucking book. The design catered for every needful thing, from more beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave. All in all, a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. So it's a survival shelter kind of thing. Everyone lives in here, and it just goes to wherever it can stay without being destroyed by shit. You're in a realm that's had, like, several calamities. I could understand wanting that. I could understand people just going, hey, the world ends, like, every 1,000 years or so. Maybe we should design a giant thing to live in that won't get fucked up by the world ending in the future. I could understand that. Citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all four corners of the world. Though they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. In this utopia, the shining seeds of erudition was to be called Alexander. Shocker. If Randox lived in Walking Castle, Randox could collect treasures from everywhere. Indeed you could, little one. And anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist. Bloody fanatics. Like a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. Because of the backpacks they always have. Makes sense. But we're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. Just to be ready when things come to a head, manifest? Of course. Shocker. Utopia's happy place? Where there's junk aplenty, Randox is happy. Where is very happy place of mine? Wherever he is. Aww. 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 She's looking for someone. She's looking for someone. Sometimes Backrix is coming with the Randrunks for junk hunting. Uplander will come next time, yes? I think Randrunks pile of treasures may have grown a touch. Not that it's any surprise. She goes hunting wherever she has a spare moment. A girl after my own heart. In my ears, Sam Rhodes, because she stole just called me. Teammate, I didn't think she knew such language. I gather Matoya may not be the easiest of taskmasters. Don't you worry, not Wedge. I've heard it all before. I mean, what? Not that I sympathize, of course. I wonder what she'd say if she had to work under the chief. I don't know, I haven't actually spoken to Backrix, have I? Oh, this is a whole thing. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing where there's multiple of this. It's like a Nuka-High's journal. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll save that reading for the end. Considering it will be a novel. So Enigma Codex sounds amazing. Walking Citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining Walking Citadel? Genius! Just a pity the Illuminati to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. For all I understand this, Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds. And a night drained the hinterlands of Aether. Imagine what it'd do if it wanted the whole bleeding world. She said some guys I never even heard, and I grew up in Limsa. I don't think Randrix realized how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh? Can't read that. Tinker, Seeker, Soldier, Spy. Judging by its twinkle and big eye, so there's a plan. Cute name. Cute name. We got ourselves a problem with this. But don't worry, Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here. What's up, Sid? All present and correct, I see. Good. Someone's been nagging me for a while, Manfest. I finally realized what it is. Concerns the communications wedge intercepted. So we know the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, and they must have also found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, wouldn't it have they to use the only hatch in which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most likely in Idalshire itself, who's using the hatch as a back door. Now, this agent will know we've broken their code, that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to reestablish contact with the inside. That's why I've cleared the area around the giant's hand. What we need to do now is wait and watch. Follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Makes sense. Link bell sounds. Nice to someone doing the emo. Constantly. Chief, Lingbo called from Red Bricks. He says Brayflux went inside. But she can't be. No, it must be an impersonator. Chief, whoever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you gotta get after her. Goblin spies in the base. I guess with goblins, someone could really easily fake that they're another goblin and trick uplanders, couldn't they? Goblins could so easily trick uplanders. So easily. Shit. You don't have access to Arm of the Father. Gobbies can access by the entrance of the Maker's Quarter. Or the Duty Finder. I said there are goblin imposters among us. Oh, dear God, here we go. The Brayflux personator would be completely fooled. Though, to be honest, those masks all look the same to me. Mind the chief already inside Alexander. Rally your band and get after them. I'm 100 vision to stand during those cutscenes. I'm slow video games. The Arm of the Father. In the Enigma Codex, I've written the designs for a walking citadel. It was known as Alexander, a self-sufficient bastion of logic and reason and a beacon for knowledge for a world adrift. So says the treasure hunter might. The Illuminati dreamed the century-old dream, and doing so gave form to their primal. Yet no matter how beautiful and ideal, the reality of fanatics with such power is a tarnished, ugly thing. By your hand, this threat must be stopped. Reverse Jesus. I turned a bunch of fish into sands. How does that help feed our village? Feed the village, what? No idea what you're on about. Alexander is a transmascoded name. I think just Alex in general. I think Alex in general is just a trans mask or femme one. Do you think this primal's on T? In a very greedy sense, it's awake for a couple seconds. Need HRT! Absorbs the entire land of all its testosterone. I turned this sand into less sand. Congrats. You're a genius. See, at least now we can actually confirm that Minor Fist is a non-binary character. I have finally turned my player character into even more queer. Though, it's not because she identifies as non-binary, it's that she doesn't understand gender at all, so whatever. The concept doesn't make sense to her. Heartbreaking, we made the fishing guild master what she's crafted was user level desynthesis. Chase after the Brayflux impersonator! They know secrets to cheese making! And also the primal that can kill everything. Ah, it's this one. That's the second time in a row of that reaction. I apologize to everyone waiting for cutscenes. Sprouts have to play the game too. The Arm of the Father. I swear to God, if the next ones are called the Son and the Holy Ghost, I'm gonna be mad pissed. I'm gonna be mad pissed if this fucking... I'm gonna be mad pissed if this robot is somehow Jesus. No, in the names and stuff, I just said the actual bosses. Look at everyone's fancy pictures! Fuck yeah, pictures! Ah, explosions. I assume I'm just going up this way. I'm just following the stairs up here. So this part... Oh God, okay. Gross and disgusting. Come over here. Go up the stairs. Big dicks all pulls. Let's go! Jesus Christ. Oh God. So many overruns. I'm gonna do spot all this. I'm gonna spot all this. So, the gross ground here. Is this heavy? It is leaden! I thought they got rid of this from the game! I thought they got rid of this! They do away with random modules for armor fights in future 8-mans. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, from a mechanical perspective, like, I don't care for it. It's whatever. Oh, dropping down here. But the idea of being able to run around and explore, like, the inside of these places, like, where we're doing the raid has, like, more going on to it than just a boss fight arena. I like that idea. Like going through, like, caverns like this to feel like we're crawling through all of the inner workings of a giant machina is cool. That's cool. I like that concept. This song is so good. Oh, this kind of looks like the thing in the Gibble library. That one's Flame. Pepsi Man! The entire chat! Pepsi Man! Pepsi, yeah, Living Liquid, because the other one's Liquid Flame. Yeah, it is. It's like the thing in Google Hard. We go for it. Yeah! Condensate demineralizer number 9. Why is the music in this so good? Holy shit. Oh, I don't have a bot for that. We can link it to you afterwards. My button doesn't work on my Steam Deck for it either anymore. I don't have any bots on this channel, so I don't know how to set that up. I'm a dumbass. I don't know how to do things. Sluice! Oh, it's targeting some people. Okay. Okay, AoE markers. I was about to say, what's that attack doing? And then I saw the AoE marks on people's heads. I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. I've completely forgotten about doing any form of mitigation, any capacity. Back here. Oh god, the robot. Ah! Ah, it's a hand now! Ah! No! Back in! I was jamming too hard! Was that an attack I could have avoided with arm slice? I probably could have. Whoops. Is there 2 of them? There was 2 of them just then. I did not realize that. I didn't even realize there was 2 of them. The man is back! Cascade. Oh, red white. Okay. Okay. Red white. Easy. Okay. Although there's now that going on. Well, sluice, AoEs. Thanks for not marking any of those on me, friend. Ferrofluid. Oh, that's what that is. Because it had like spikies coming out of it. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's a cool reference. I like that. Ah! Look at it go. Yeah! An all-aura roulette. Okay, so that one is mainly just damage and healing. That one didn't have like full-on like unique or specific mechanics. It was primarily damage and raid wides and stuff. Your music was so much better, so I muted mine. That song goes so hard. Pepsi Man gets jiggle physics. I like how it's just Pepsi Man. Dragon Zone, you get that. Hey, I finally got the right to party. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. There was a mechanic there for the DPS where 2 of them got marked on the magnet, positive and negative tethered together, depending on where they were or like polarity get pulled together or pushed apart. Oh, okay. Was natives people does Pharaoh thing. Oh, that's what the Pharaoh thing was. Okay, it was during the it was for the magnets. Okay. So was that how I got knocked back that one time? Or was that just a knockback attack? I like how there's also just a cat here. Big Dick Zorfox just also has a pet cat. It's adorable. It's an adorable little girl, but you know. That's a big knockback. Knockback the magnet mechanic is during the part where he puts the damage piles on the floor. Oh, okay. Shotgun. Gobby found it? Good. Knowing's a missing piece with Illuminati. Yeah, just got after this visual joke came to my mind. I shall do that. Are you actually on the Discord? If you're already on the Discord, then I didn't need to link it. Because I was also going to do that. Knowing's a missing piece. Okay. Oh, no! No! Gobby did well indeed. Jesus! I imagine you're mad that we got in here in the first place and that was them. I tried to make this joke. Oh, okay. So y'all are bastards. This is how you treat those who please you? Maybe evil rule of humanities. Throw yourself aside. That's the cat. Bashaka now is realm in chaos. Broken. Machine with too many parts. Illuminati plan need one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make worlds perfect. One of those who don't fit your vision of perfection. How many must die to pay for your utopia? So you see? You summon a goddamn primal! Or to validate that every land you visit, until Heidelin and everything on it is dead. Inside Fortress of Illuminati, Chosen will live on. If Enviro and outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings. Oh, okay. Okay, no, Big Dick Zorfox's plan is that the entire world will die. That's their plan. They want that to be part of it. Oh, okay. Cool. They're psychopaths. Let's take you on your damn seeking. Wise uplanders find happiness in an Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, utopia does not need. Sorry, we should just kill Big Dicks, like immediately. So it's a bay or die then. Ha, whole concept is grotesque. I said. Like the rest of the ideas down in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect, even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody Codex that they turned into vicious killers? Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise content of the Codex. Not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough. You think you can, or you know you can? What of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say. Why you got that junk up in your trunk? Well, however the song goes. Shocker. Randrox can say. 2 bases of Randrox are 1 yarn. So, by count of Randrox, chest of Whirlycock Giant is only a little further. Ha! Clever girl. You're measuring how far we've come from the start. Randrox has been able to tell how far we've been going the entire time. Alright, pose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're well rested and ready for anything. You like that pose mode? Well, it should be well enough. Well, on my measure, it's at least 1 duty away. Now, it's not my place. It's not my place to say whether it's the case or not. But I'm going to have a wild guess. Just a hunch. That there are people in the FF14 community who they themselves have autism, who code Roundrox as having autism. Like, I imagine there are people who do that, yes? I would not be shocked to learn this. Just you be careful, Mindfist. As I tell you what mechanical horrors are protecting the core. Might say she can do it span of the core, but we'll be on hand too. Doesn't get she needs an extra sledgehammer like. Shocker. If Bubbling comes back from core I'm making, Roundrox will give one piece of secret treasure. I already stole one of yours. I already stole one of them. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken. And then you know what, he will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Minifist. It's now or never. The autism creature meme was created to depict Gobby Cubs. Now or never? It's like Splatoon! The pulsing heart. That is a slightly impatient Erebata. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the giant's core, but if I'm the Richard, I'll need you to limit your strength. Well, really? The Illuminati's latest message is, well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Minifist. Burden of the father. Burden of the father. Okay. Is that what's up the giant? Let me worry about that. All you have to do is get me to the core. New treasure, hidden goblet swears. Don't worry about us, Minifist. You just go around getting mine to the core in one piece, which I'll bring out the real when the coast's clear. Just you be careful, Minifist. Oh. Sometimes some characters get new dialogue, some characters do not. I don't even know a particular combination of letters sounded rude until I heard them say it. The burden of the father. The Illuminati would see the lofty ideals of the Enigma Codex turned into warped elitism, and had their primal play host to their chosen few. From within its walls, they would control the world with cold logic and grasp opposition with a fist of iron. With your eyes open to the Goblin Scholar's true ambitions, you must make your way farther past the pumping pistons and grinding gears of the Colossus. Can you and your comrades destroy the core within, or you fall, and so allow your foes to wreak ruin across the realm? The fist bone is connected to the cuff bone connected to the arm bone connected to the burden bone. Yeah, the burden is a bit different to fist, cuff, and arm. It's a little different. It's a little different. Not quite how I remember that song going in primary school. Not exactly. Not exactly. I'm glad I chose to do the raid today. We're not even at the end of the first year and it's already been almost 2 hours. Fuck me. Fuck me. Glad I chose today and not trying to fit this all in on the stream on the weekend. That's going to be shorter. Hell, I don't know if we'll get anything else done today other than this. There's a good chunk of dialogue between every instance. Not as much as the Warring Dryad, but still quite a lot. What a fancy elevator. What a fancy elevator. So, this is the 4th one, so do we have to try now? Is this where we have to start trying? Because this is the end of the tier, I believe. This thing is much bigger. This thing's like a little Alexander in of itself. This thing is a fucking Alexander in of itself. Oh, new song! Should I try until at the 3rd tier? Oh, okay, cool. I can brain off and just listen to the music. Fuck yeah, let's go. Everyone's dancing! Alright. Oh, 4 legs. Okay, I see. The Manipulator. The song is called Metal. Alright. Kill the leg. Kill the leg! Okay, so, okay, it does still have positions. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Never mind. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Oh, there is still lyrics. There is lyrics. I can't understand them, but there are lyrics. I guess I don't need to be on this side if the additional time matter actually matter. Do I? God, the music in this is fantastic. Ah, go on! Tap the manipulator! I suppose this is where you save your burst window for. Okay, I can understand the word metal there. Metal! Oh god, the music is so fucking good! Mortal Revolution. Okay, I see tethers. Someone has a lot of people pissed. Actually, oh, right, save us window for the thing. Oh, a bunch of ads. A bunch of ads in that spawn. Ah! Destroy the car! Yeah! Definitely what I'm meant to be doing. Who cares about ads? I don't have a target, okay. Alright, more revolution. Oh! Oh! We destroyed the lake, so now we just actually permanently this. Carnage 0, okay. Bullets everywhere. Bullets flying everywhere, okay. I hit by a missile. Judgment. Nice. Oh, jeez. Someone's focused on tethers, and I'm not sure what the tethers actually do. Don't be in them is probably better. Don't be in them or be them or anything. Might be a good idea. Or be on them in them. No, that hasn't come from alive, right? No. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, okay, it is actually... me tanking it is actually meaning a second. Oh, this thing has positions. Oh, this thing has positions. We did it! The sins of the father are dead! The sins of the father are dead! Boom! Oh, look at us all posing there! Fucking look at us fucking champions! Fucking look at... Yeah, let's go! Fuck yeah! I guess that's like if you're doing this type of shit on Savage, you get that cool shot of here's the fucking squad as they clear it. Gobbies complete. We have the mechanics to that fight, don't ask me what they are. Cool guys don't look at explosions. We're just that fucking cool. We're just that fucking cool. We're just that sick. Maybe for the next year I might need to spend some poetics. I imagine I would have gotten a shitload just then. What's worthwhile for me to spend poetics on at this stage? Other than just stuff for guild seals. Oh! The Gordian Knot! That's why it's Gordius. That's why it's Gordius. We're here! And on the West for where? So if you need another hands, just say the word. So is this the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, mate? Heavensward relic, that one's poetic sync and not much else. I guess I do. Oh, I have everything for one of them, but I do want a second Heavensward relic. I guess I should send poetics on getting stuff ready for the second one. I could do that. That's probably a wise idea. I want to finish it, but I know I want to go at least quite a few stages through it. We should have what's relic after this, yeah. The machinist one. The machinist one. But if I want the bard one as well. I need to save. Nice roll. Combat roll. Everyone keeps doing these cool superhero landings that are just not the frame, like the focus of the frame. Yeah, we'll finish the machinist one. Jesus! Bright! Hey! Shit's completely fried. Nice. How do we have 2 tiers still left of this? Oh, look! Shocker. Greater unknowings in brain cases of unwise than Quick Things believed. Perhaps Quick Things judged too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders. Is it before Eyes of Gobby? Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gobbies. The cat is still there. The cat is still there. Shocker. End of Gobby's long wanderings is close. Throw a tomahawk at him. He'd get knocked off and fall to his death. Wait, tomahawk doesn't have knockback. Never mind. Job change to monk. PvP. Enlightenment. Let's go. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Things spoke, you'd think you'd won. That seemed too bothered, that's for sure. You think you might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? Good old-fashioned flying saucer. That's going to be the mount for this. If only I had a range attack. What was it the chief said again? Are the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan? Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. Yeah, they're looking for something. But if they're looking for something in here, it's curious, considering this is a primal they summoned. And what if Quick Things honor guard? The 2 dolts who are already side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely know where we were coming. It would be more important than protecting their leader. You don't think he's some dead or shit, do you? Well, our backs were turned, like. That would be... Come on! Yeah, Stoller would still be with Matoira, I imagine. So I mean, Idleshear's full of adventurers. Surely Idleshire is fine. It's full of adventurers. Right. Right. Plenty of adventurers in Idleshire. Rowena could stop them. And she'd just have to look and talk to them and that's it. Everyone in their gobby tanks. Well, one person in the gobby tank. Big dicks will not give up so easily. We've got to get back to Idleshire. What do we do? What happened? Did the lookout see anything? Shocker. Giant loses power. I plan to succeed. Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe? Shocker? How's I plan to know? Yes, many Illuminati come and take stuffs of Gobby Flock. Great was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jingly shine. Barge in ready to start a war, then scarp with a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen? Red bricks needs to be a short stop. Oh, fuck. Brandrocks. Brandrocks may have something that they're looking for. We're gonna find the chief. I know what to do. Fuck. Problems. Problems. Enigma. Is this part of the... Is this the quest for the next tier, or is this like a finishing quest for this tier? No idea how this is structured, because I do not remember binding oils to that extent. Shotgun. Unwinders are gone for too long for comfort of red bricks. Showbob is place of clashings with Illuminati. Still the first one? Okay, yeah. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things. Upland must go and see. Make sure all is well. I don't know why I didn't head there in the first place. I'm the warrior of God's damn light. Come on. Come on. Come on. We get to a point where they tell you to go and come back later. That's the break. Oh, okay. And then you come back a second later. Hey, we're ready. Ah, Gobby tanks. That's not important right now. Apparently, well, Randrox is safe, it seems. Though Randrox's stuff isn't safe. music. Round rocks up. Oh. Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No. They're gone for now. And everyone seems to be fine. Physically, at least. But round rocks. Choco. All gone. All gone. Poor thing. Well, Marty took everything. I was glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backricks when they came. I don't think what might have happened had she been here. Aww. Come, come, little one. Dry your tears. They took round rocks as round rocks. One thief, unconscious. Found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from a treasure, round rocks. Hey! Sid can beat people up with that giant glove of his! Yay! Yay! Shuckle. Uplander brings treasures home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks. It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. This is what we stumbled onto when we went to look. Sid won were like several million, but but Sid won. He's on the board now. Why'd the Illuminati take Randrox's collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Alright, I guess I'd say the Illuminati believes something they wanted was hidden amongst Randrox's pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait a chance to see if whatever it was they actually wanted. What about Gobbies' want most favorite treasure of Randrox? One that is safe with Uplanders. I mean the glowstone that Minefist borrowed? But of course! It was sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, yes, Randrox would be sad with that pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near Old Castle. Rusty one was left, that was left by Uplanders from before. Oh, it's from Middleshire. Wait, what do you mean before? Randrox, were you near the Charlian ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes, yes. Randrox saw Whirlycog giant stand 3 years ago. Well, it was only for a little bit, and big Gobbies do not believe Randrox. 3 years ago, when someone tried to, and failed to summon the primal. It's a round rock. Well, that's the missing piece. A fragment of the codex. All the places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original. So that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. Interesting, okay. We may have stopped their primal from and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back, and now for blood like as not. But we've got you, Minefist. I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. I suggest you make merry till then. Right, well, we don't need you for anything right now. Fuck off and leave us alone. Oh, okay. Oh, glad Randrox has a treasure back. I hope it doesn't place us in further danger. I don't believe what someone would do just for that small fragment. Shocker. Randrox is happy. Many friends worry think of Randrox. Uplander is one. Randrox thank kind Uplander. Let me chime in as well, Manifest. Randrox's home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. I'm friends with Gobby Flock. I like Gobby Flock. Gobby Flock is some of the best. Might help Randrox too. Uplanders have good hearts, and kind. Only so many of us find marking up pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Did Might always like Whirlycogs and Biddybobs? Not like you, Randrox. My love, he adored the things. Inventing, building, and tinkering with them. I'd always touch his hurt mark when remembering. Oh, that's what she's doing. She's touching the scar that she has. Do I? I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. And we were certain we could do it, too. Oh. Oh. Oh, so that's who failed to summon it. 3 years ago. Oh, okay. I had much skill with thinking up things and making them, but I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. Never felt that way since. Now it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them, rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Randrox is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Give an eye on our girl till the next we meet, will you? And we get some tarnished Gordian bolts. And now we can get a bunch of this gear. Because no one else wanted the gear, so everyone pawned it off on me. Fuck yeah. Awake the metal! Was that some of the lyrics of the song that was just going? I think that was the lyrics of the song that we just heard. To some extent. Rearmed! Wait, how many, oh, 1100. I have space. I have space more. Randrox seeks a loyal friend to entrust with an important task. Do you think Gobbies would like rock candy? Could they fit it behind their face mask? How do they eat? How do Gobbies eat? I don't know if anyone's ever seen a Gobbie eat, despite how much they like cheese. Wake the metal, boom Gobbie doom. Some of the lyrics of the song were boom Gobbie doom. Amazing. But shocker, Randrox thinks long and hard on what to do with the precious glowstone. It's my favorite treasure of Randrox. The glowstone is also what Might seeks all this time, and it's already brought Randrox 3 whole years of joy. So Randrox decided to give it to Might, so she can be happy too. But now Randrox entrusts treasure Uplander. She gives it to Might at next meeting. Even Minnie's Gobbies turn out to take glowstone from Mighty Uplander. We see one aid during the mask quest. It's just off screen, but they do take the mask off at least. That is true. That is true. Because then the Voth were talking about how cute they were. Because then the Voth were just like, oh my god, the Gobbies are so cute. I also don't know where Might is now, but she often gazes out on giant wellycocks from Broken Watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there? There's a whole bunch of NPCs who just stare at the robot, just being like, damn. Shit really is fucked, huh? Shit's absolutely fucked. Am I? From my father, my sister steals his majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Are you expecting to give me the Codex fragment? I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. Look at my little baby. Sorry. And yet, it may be safe from the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. God knows you Lumina stop at nothing to get it. Very well. She feels I should have it, I'll hold on to it for safekeeping for her. Port section broken from Randrox's prized treasure and trusted to none other than you. Bit of a different description than last time. Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. Yes, recall the moment when Randrox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, facing the Enigma Codex burst forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. You had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. Randrox possess such qualities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure. The Illuminati were to learn of her secret should be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scout the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece, but as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop, before they take it into their heads to return. And it's for that reason I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it's my hope they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big O Short Stuff for some time. While I'm gone, I'd ask that you watch over Androx, so that she does not come to harm. You have my thanks, Adventurer. As I thought, I am no longer worthy. Yup. Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big O Short Stop at once. Bye. Shocker? Alright. It's Big O Short Stop. I'm still impressed and blown away by just how many fucking storylines this game has. It's almost like it's a big world with a lot of shit in it. Shocker. Is mine enjoying the treasure too? Many thanks to you, Uplander. Oh, wasn't I meant to check the Discord? I'm so sorry. Wasn't I meant to check the Discord? I was meant to check the Discord. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a spoiler for a different game. Got it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I checked the Discord. I'm just like, Cross posted something in the Discord. And it's just like, oh, it's a spoiler for a different game. Never mind. The intention just being like, yeah, it's for something else, so we can't do that. Oh, okay. The issue is that I have so many different LPs planned that it's just like, shit. It's a funny meme, just broke it all up. It was funny, just, well, you can post it in the spoiler chat for all the others to marvel at. I just won't see it for who knows how many years. When we get to that game, someone remind me. There you are, my manifest. Not a moment too soon. Illuminati getting ready for something big. Stoller reports that Alexander, well, I guess you would say, your Stoller reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of aether from the surrounding lands, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. What's more, backers report that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. Full indications they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But nothing a bit more strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last, and that's exactly what I intend to do. I'd advise when we should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking the Thaliak. Biggs is going ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. Alright. And away we goes! Have we found another way in? Fuck me, this thing is massive. It's just so fucking big. We can hardly see the thing, and it's fucking massive. Oh, no, it is here? Wait, where? Oh, okay, it's over the ledge. Okay. I thought they said south of the Thaliak. I'm an idiot. Never mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. Someone is just joining us here. Manifest! Good to see you. I take a wedge told you situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? Fuck yeah, I am. That's what I like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get the things underway. Fucking barriers. Fucking barrier technology. Stola! Hey, others. Bloody hells! If it ain't a Stola, no one told me you were coming. An etheric disturbance at this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient aether concentration, the situation is far greater than previously assumed. And you're certain that steel monstrosity is to blame? I mean, any other primals in the area? Yep, it's well on the way there. I can see no other explanation. The giant's in a well-nice saturated with aether already. Yet I sense something else. A regular energy coming from within the barrier. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we need to hit them before they can put whatever there is they're planning into action. To a channel, let me introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention. The Electrodrama 3, first of its kind. Speechless with astonishment, I see. I love that those two just share a glance, just being like, these are the people that these are the people that we've decided like are our comrades, isn't it? Yeah, there really is, isn't it? Fuck me. Big's supportive boyfriend. Speechless with astonishment, I see. As you well should be. The high frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So, assuming I've understood correctly, you need only activate this electro gem of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, avoiding Manifest and her friends' ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well. Proceed. Static sounds everywhere. Oh, Wedge. That's supposed to happen? Oh, that was the intent. And then everyone died at the end. So that's a bit too orange juicer. Oh my god, it's a juicero! No wonder it blew up and killed everyone. Bloody hells. And then the Warrior of Light exploded. Now, Wedge, I'm not saying this was because of you. I'm just wondering if it's possible that it was because of you. Oh, thank God the door's outside the shield again. Thank God the door's outside the shield again. It's worked out well for us. Oh, God, it's getting up. Oh, God, it's getting up. It's already opening. I guess they're coming out of it. The then giant robot makes the river water pleasantly warm. Warm? Yes. Pleasantly? Possibly not. You're working it up! Nay, on the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier, Wedge? It's not my fault! Oh, don't worry, Wedge. The Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant. It was only a matter of time before the parts of it started springing to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us trouble of finding another way in. Manifest, old friend. It's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. Hell yeah. I must discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good to accompany me? Your insight may well prove useful. It's like, do I really have to speak to Matoya as well? Alright, alright. This feels like a trick, but okay. Actually, knowing Sid's personality and knowing Matoya's personality, they would either absolutely despise each other or they would get along perfectly. I can't tell. They're the only two options. They're the only two options if those two speak to each other. Ah, Big Dix is very confused. Don't worry, Wedge, it wasn't your fault. It's just stolen whispers. It's his fault, don't tell him that. No, he's his personality. I desire him carnally. One of the many characters that I would say that Minifist has a crush on, and not just because he has grey hair. I swear Minifist doesn't just have a thing for characters with the same color hair as she does. I swear that's not the case. It's just it's a Square Enix game, so most characters have grey hair. I swear. I swear. But shocker. Another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected. Exactly as written. Wait. Is the Enigma Codex also a prophecy book? I gave him my character graying. This is just Minifest's natural hair color. That's just her natural hair color, which is fairly common for Rose. She just dyes a little bit on the end there. Which is why she has a crush on, like, 90 gray-haired characters because of the amount of gray, and then one red-haired character. Now, is this also because we've only seen one red-haired character in this game? Maybe, but whatever. My grandma knew she's just a... It's apparently easier to get character designs to prove they have white-gray hair, but I don't know if there's anything to that. Like, well, it's so common with Square, isn't it? Like, it's in the same room, though. Oof. Alright, okay. So this is why I don't feel bad. This is why I don't feel bad about writing a story about how fucking Minifest and Y'shtola hook up. Because the entire fucking fan base for this game is horny, and it's just like, alright, we're doing a tier list of fuckability of all the characters. Huh, weird. Almost every character's in A or S. Weird that. Shocker. Upland, I feel shiver shakes. Steel giant is wide open. No Illuminati inside. Light kicks, eyes fixed. New one. Sit in the city. Alright. Okay. Says why I don't feel bad. I didn't even write the smutty parts. The story literally cuts off right before they kiss. I didn't even write the smutty parts. My chat is way hornier than I am, which is, honestly, bravo. That's impressive. That's an impressive feat that you've done there. You spilled a bit of drink. Well, this drink spills all the time. One, I'm bad at drinking. Two, it has a lot of liquid on there and it just falls off all the time. It gets condensation on there because of how hot it is in this room, so it always goes everywhere. Happens all the time. Though I also do just sometimes, literally, it was yesterday or the day before, I went to take a drink, and no joke, this was while I was eating dinner. So between, like, I was gonna say a spoonful, but I was using chopsticks, so a chopstick full of noodles, and putting it into my mouth, and I went to take a drink, and I just turned like this, and no joke about here, I started pouring it. It didn't even reach my mouth, and I just did that, and I'm just like, I'm a dumbass. The hemispheres exist. It is fucking hot as shit. If you want an idea, I can use this thing. My fan can tell me the temperature in my room right now, which is it is 34 degrees in my room with a humidity of 76. So that's the temperature it is in my room while I'm streaming right now. So condensation and stuff always appears on things that I drink. So when I drink, it comes off everywhere. If I have the bottles of water, which, if I have the giant bottles of water, which you'll often see me, I usually have to wipe my hand on my shorts because it's just coated in water afterwards. Australian summer. It's minus 8 degrees outside here. Can I live where you live? I fucking hate this weather. I love the cold. I fucking hate this. This is Sydney weather. Yo. Doesn't help that I'm also near the ocean, so it gets extra humid. A bottle of water. I don't know if I have any British viewers, like consistent British viewers. So I don't know if anyone's. I don't know if anyone there can do a better impression than I can. I have people from Europe. I don't know if I have anyone from Britain though. What am I talking about? Of course I don't have people from Britain. I'm trans. Trans people in Britain try to leave that place. I've only seen grass like twice this winter. It's been 2 feet of snow on the ground. Otherwise, I'm jealous. 7 degrees here, but it's also windy as shit. I'm so I'm sweaty as hell! Oh, it's fucking... The temperatures you're describing, it doesn't hit that here in winter. The lowest it will get here in winter is, like, if I'm lucky, a cold winter's night here will be 10 degrees. And that's, like, if it's cold. Like, that is a cold-ass temperature here. Blended feel shiver shake. I'm still giants wide open. No Illuminati inside. It is. It is! The robot is the Bible! The robot's the Bible! Fist of the Sun. Alright. Hey, everyone. Anyway, we're actually back to doing gameplay now. Although you succeeded in destroying the core of Gordius, it seems that was only a temporary measure. Walking Fortress is stirred once more, and its left arm now rests on the banks of Thaliarch. The entrance lies open and unguarded, suggesting the goblins are inside are as surprised as you. Take advantage of your enemy's unreadiness and face the Illuminati threat once more. Hopefully for the last time. Currently -2 degrees here, cold is coming, weak is -18. Ah! Also gets in the south of Quebec is -30. Well, okay, well, -30 it would cause problems. That cold would probably cause problems. Makes you better than the last one's not called Holy Spirit. It's Holy Ghost. It's Holy Ghost, that's what it is. Anyway, I'm about to run out of orange juice because I spent forever rambling. This is why I'm doing this today and not on the shorter stream later on. Will we get anything done today other than the raid series? Probably not, no. It's been 2 hours and we've done the first one. I will say, doing this, I feel like I would enjoy Savage Raiding. I feel like I would enjoy Savage Raiding. Feelings of good insulation, 22 inside my room right now. I'm not even wearing socks. That's too hot for me inside. Probably be sitting in queue for most of it. Our queues will pop in real quick before. Though as it gets later and later, less and less people will be around. No, we've got 2 tanks and a healer. We'll be fine. 2 tanks and a healer. We'll be good. Ah, drinky drinks. While we're waiting, I can show off my portraits. Alright, you can't view portraits on the city. Never mind, I can't show you my portraits. Right, I can't show. I now have portraits for all of my 20 jobs, plus like the fashion ones. Since I have. Savage Raiding takes time to schedule. Well, that's the thing. Like, I would like to do Savage Raiding at some point. It's just it requires a set group of people, and that being a streamer, because I want to do it on stream, is a bit harder. A static normally isn't a once a week thing, from my understanding. So people unlock Alex beyond the first set. Okay. I think, like, the main thing with the raiding is just that it's a number of small little challenges to overcome. And I like that idea. That's why ultimates scare me. Because my understanding, ultimates are several phases, and you have to do it all in one. So ultimates are terrifying. From my understanding, an ultimate is basically doing multiple Savage Raids in a row without, like, wiping during the entire process. Ultimates scare me, which I believe there's a new one. There's a new one, like right now. I think this literal week is a new ultimate. Solid a 10 minutes of mechanics and damage checks. It's terrifying as a concept. I'm better to work with a Savage because I'm a screamer. Well, I'm a streamer, so that's why. I live to the rate of I'll come in the film and I go to bed early tonight. Good night, Domino. Understandable. The new weapons, fuck hard. Alright, we're here. Sounds in the robot are so loud. Yo, Kira's looks though, goddamn. Kira's looks pretty good. How did I spawn than everyone else? Oh, I didn't get the Peloton. Why didn't I get the Peloton? Oh my god. Whee! The arms at a different angle, so crawling through it's a bit different. Ah! It's double fast action, baby! Alright, well, shall I take left? Shall I take left? Yeah, there we go. Now there are 2 of them! 2? Ah! Bam, bam. See, I know what I'm doing. Look at this rotation! Look at this rotation, look! Hell yeah! Barely even started the fight and look how much I'm doing. Fuck yeah, I'm soloing this shit! I think I got the weaker Faust. Hey! Full base. Oh god! Explosions! Oh! Who more fast? Oh, you have a gap closer. You've got a gap closer. Jealous of gap closer. My placement bothers me. I cannot look. I cannot look at your rotation. Don't worry about it. I have my buttons laid out in a way where I can know my rotation. I need my buttons in a very specific way, or I will forget what moves are what, and that's the issue. Getting a lot of physical volume-ups. So I don't think it's because of the mechanics. I think it's just because of tank. And you die. There we go. There we go. The clevering. Whee! Again, I won't remember what skill does what based on the picture or anything that I have for the hotbars. So I need my I need my buttons in locations, and I can remember what location does what. Because across location, it's somewhat similar for all the things. Oh my god, it's all a lot of drugs! A lot of drugs for Gobby! Is that debuffs on the tank and I'll try to force you to switch tanks? Oh yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Yeah! Let's go fucking skateboarding! When you use this boost, drink the purple juice. Alright, get some purple drinks up in ya. Alright. Right, Finks, Twinkle Dinks! Long wait, do we, for Uplander subjects? Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! He's fucking Bane! Gob jab. Oh dear god, his damage is so high. Oh dear god. I got stunned. No, I got stunned right as I did my no! Well, okay. I don't know what I was meant to do there. Other than die. Glop goop. Bombs away. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a huge ass bomb. Where'd the Sasquatch come from? What? Sasquatch just appeared from somewhere. Alright, okay. Love you. Monkey punch bomb. They seem to come out of nowhere to punch the bomb. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Boost! I'm a birdie! Oh, we have attacks. Okay. Okay, so there is mechanics going on here that I don't know what they are. There are mechanics and I don't know what they are. Okay, I'm just gonna off-tank the freaking ads then. Alright, okay. No idea what the mechanics are, so alright, okay. Red juice makes you monkey to punch bomb, purple juice makes you bird to do damage boost. Okay. There's clearly mechanics going on that I don't know what they are. Beyond what you're describing. There's the general how the fuck do you not die mechanic that I'm missing. Though I feel like most of us are missing that. Here's the first one. This is the first one. I'll take this one. Get over here! Gobbledygook Groper? What kind of name is that? Just bang out the music. Let's bang out the music. Smart bombs! Okay. Okay. You got juice for that? Punch! Punch! People are just dying and I don't know why. People are dying and I have zero understanding as to why they're dying. There's something happening. There's definitely mechanics that do exist. I just have literally no idea of what any of them are. Yeah, like everyone's dying. We got this. We don't got this. We do not have this. So how do we not die? I feel like the mechanics of how don't we die are not understood. We are dying and I have no idea why. Like, monkeys don't punch bombs fast enough there. Okay, what about all of the other times where everyone just kept dying? People died several times and I don't know a single reason for any of the deaths. Other than that. It's just a little wiping here because people don't know what's going on to comment. I only know the transformation mechanics. Well, it's just because people are dying and, like, okay, bombs, I get that. All of the other wipes, I don't know. Like, I got stunned at the start and I just died. And I don't know how I'm meant to stop that from happening. There is a million mechanics going on, it seems. I haven't even seen the blue or green juices be a thing. So are they anything? I have no idea. Just the music's bang. I don't think green can't really help much. Green and blue don't do anything. Okay. When the bombs go in, let's do jump into the red and turn the gorillas to move the bombs. Like, that's... Okay, what about the dying at all the other points? Away. Away, I guess. Is we just move them away. Again, I still feel like there's several deaths happening not because of bombs. So... Might just be a tank sword where one has to provoke off the after the first one. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. So then the other tank just does provoke and puts on tank stance if they don't have it on. Okay. I will make an attempt. So they're going away from your tanks leader, right things to the opposite corner. Okay, yeah. Corner for that, okay. Do we have plans? I should put a recheck on mine. Yeah, bomb in that corner. This is what we do. We organize a plan so when mechanics start happening, we know what we're doing. All right, here we go. Jesus Christ, the damage of this thing is so high. The damage of this thing is so high. Holy shit. Holy crap. All right, I'm stunned. Actually, you got provoke. So do you die now? Oh no, because I have the vulns and shit. Okay, I have the vulns, so okay. I meant shirk. I meant provoke. I did shirk. I meant provoke. I meant provoke. I meant provoke. Okay, so yeah. Tank swap. Okay. Oh, you got a AoE. I was about to say, why are you running away? Yeah, you have AoE. Death. 6 damage is so high. Okay. More bombs. Okay. You gotta come over here. Not the greatest corner placement, but it's fine. Yeah, come on, go. Bam. I think some of the AoE markers are... I think some people are dying to the AoE markers too. I think that was also happening. Because I would see points where people would explode when bombs weren't there, and I think that's what was happening there. Are we about tank swap again? Or is this boost? Ah, it's boost! Wing cutter! Wing cutter! Oh, okay, so the boost... Okay, so the boost is a bunch of raid wides that are grounded. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, there we go. Okay, I get it. Okay, grounded raid wides, so you gotta all boost to get out of it. Checks out. So it's just when he stops doing that, then you can chill out for a bit. Okay. Alright, Dempsey, you got tank swap? Yeah, because he stacks he stacks debuffs on you before he does that. And and that is hard to get. That is hard to get. You got so little time to do a tank swap there. So I have to grab them. No, again, that is a hard tank swap to do because you don't have much time. Tank again. You're good. See, that's it. This feeling, and this is the same feeling in the extremes. This feeling is satisfying as fuck. I love this. I love this feeling of just, okay, here are things that are happening. Let's work together and work out a way to overcome the problems. Like, okay, this is going to happen. We know what's going on. Let's work it out together, and then it's a satisfying feeling of like making a plan and then just like executing it together. I think I would very much enjoy raiding. Though raiding in roulette, or like we did for Extremes Party Finder, definitely makes it a bit makes the communication aspect a bit harder. But it can make it kind of more triumphant when you manage to work together with people who you're not talking to a massive amount to get it done. Yeah, there's been way less wipes this time. Way less wipes. I think part of it is also... Ooh, okay. So, okay, the range on the bombs is absolutely enormous. It is absolutely enormous. Okay. Will we have a concussion? Probably he's stacking the debuffs. Or is this boost? I think this is a concussion. Yeah, see how he's stacking the headache thing on me? I think that's what... Yeah. Hey, nice. Yes, let's go. So that's how you can tell when the concussion's happening and he's about to stomp your ass. He stacks headache. You get headache debuff stacks. And then when they add up to enough, you get concussed. And then that's when he one-shots you. One-shots you if you've had the well, either one-shots you because you're just so close to dead, or the debuffs just make you die from it. Oh, I did die. I didn't realize I died. Kira, you get the like. You get the like because your fit is amazing. I was ever Tubby paying when it shows up in the roulette. Yeah, there's a lot going on for that. That one definitely has a lot going on for it. But again, it's satisfying to like overcome it. I find. It's satisfying to overcome that. Well, that's a very minor version of that. New tiers and new drops for the same deal. New raid gear that will be ready for the next raid tier when it comes out and stuff like that. Like, that was a very minor version of it, but that is, like, that's the satisfying feeling. That's why I think I'd enjoy raiding. Again, when we did the extremes, the idea of just, like... because once you know what the mechanics are, and you know how you're cooperating as a team to handle it, that is satisfying when it comes together. When you're just like, okay, we know these mechanics, these people do this, and then you pull it off. That is satisfying. That is a satisfying feeling that I really enjoy. And that's a very minor version of it. We had one wipe, but like it was a wipe where we were getting absolutely demolished, and we're just like, put bombs here, tank over there. We know to grab the boost, and then it works, out. And we know like tank swap on the concussion and stuff like that. That is a satisfying feeling. I gather you brought the Illuminati schemes to a shuddering halt, just as planned. Unfortunately, a small complication arose while you were gone, but things will be the ones to tell you. Though you can definitely notice, don't judge me. As I'm doing mechanics, my rotation falls apart. That's the part that scares me. Doing rotation, doing like optimal rotations while trying to do mechanics. That terrifies me. All my mental power goes towards mechanics. And I don't have rotations memorized of what to do in what order. I have to look at my hotbar every time to know what I should do next. So it's a bit concerning for that. Pashako, Randok says as she says, stays here and makes stretches sparkle. Shiny, junk and sparkly rock, speedy bobs and whaley cooks. Well done, lass. You left those Illuminati smarting without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too, if the truth be told. But I'm sorry to say we have a problem. Well, where'd you know we're out on patrol? We saw something, you see. A meeting between Maya and the enemy. Oh. I mean, they didn't seem on friendly terms before. And then she handed the Codex fragment over, just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati. You think this was their plan all along? Oh, she handed the fragment over. Them all little questions, I think that counts as a scratch. Hey, as someone who's had 9 concussions in my life, this is not what a scratch for me. Don't look at my life expectancy. It certainly looks that way, but we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. So to do a bird is not a scratch technically. The amount of times we transform into things, or change sizes, it'd only be a weird feeling. I guess it's a little boy Fantasia exists, so. Shocker! Foolish Uplanders! Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex. And why not? She made busy deals with the Illuminati since very beginning. Damn it, Mead! So I'm not sure. Not voiced, so hard to tell. And now Illuminati hold all fragments of Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betray Uplanders' trust and forfeits their treasure and their future in doing so. What a load of old bollocks! How daft does he think we are? Now, Biggs, if the Grandmaster of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Shocker. Everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati guides chosen a perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this another page becomes reality, Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Goodness me. Hoping it's fantasy how Uplander minds work. I'm prepared to believe that mind was a trade ad, not bother to come here and confirm it. I'm inclined to think she isn't. Goodbye. Shocker. There may be truth to what Quick Thing says. Backrow scours over data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Backrow find mentioned a group of Aru treasure hunters 3 years ago. Group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes. Hey, your friend's a traitor. Isn't that awful? 3 years ago, you say? It wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of that primal, would it? You're saying those treasure hunters doing the summoning? That Mind was one of them? Hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mind may have been a member of this doomed expedition. She's she being an Arrow treasure hunter and all. But I found to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Shocker. Soldier's question at Backrix asked himself. So he spent much time gathering knowings and find an answer in a book lent to him by Charlie and Uplander. Fortunately, this book is waterproof, so the rain doesn't affect it. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ari Zayla with blue hair. Exactly like mine. Zyla? Zyla? Xylophone? Shocker. No! Mine would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Randrox search for Mine. Here's truth from her. Randrox, wait! So problems are occurring. Problems are indeed occurring. The folly of youth. No, blue hair. Everyone turns to look at Serena. What? I'm an adventurer, not a treasure hunter. Ignore that me and my friends went and uncovered, like, 20 treasure maps, but 7 moons ago. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It don't bother me how much books in the Marine 14 does. Even though they're probably more parchment than actual paper, but still. Big Z to press on to Alexander's stats. If you're worried about Randrox, don't be. Words won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with Mide. Still, we should be careful from making any rash decisions. We should about what the Illuminati wants. But now I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Listen until proof and and all that. And anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with. Namely, taking back that Codex fragment, pushing on to Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. You ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure to break something for me, eh? Dive back in there and fuck shit up! So, didn't Big Dick say they were still looking for the missing fragment? Or were they just trying to work out how to get it to work? What was the exact words they used to describe the missing fragment? Because I thought they said they still don't have it. But if Might gave over the thing. Upon returning from Midas, so Gordius and then Midas, okay. I remember that way. You learn that Might surrendered the precious fragment of the Enigma Codex to the Illuminati, and that she was in fact the surviving member of a group of Al-Ra that failed to summon Alexander 3 years ago. Although there is certainly more than to the apparent treachery that meets the eye, there is no time for doubt. Your offensive against the Illuminati must continue. To Midas! Why does that name sound familiar? Why does Midas sound familiar? Other than Mide. Other than Mide, who was adventuring and partying with us. Why does that name sound familiar? I can't think of how it turns into Gordian Knot or anything like that. Midas Touch, King Midas. I think that might be a craft. Now that I think about it, that could be a crafting skill. Is there a crafting skill that's Midas? It makes sense given crafting. Am I thinking of the fucking... It's all Greek shit, isn't it? It's all Greek shit. Gordius, Midas, Alexander, it's all Greek shit, right? Greek gods and stuff and whatnot. Something along that. Something there. Gordius is also a famous king, yeah. It's all Greek shit. It's all Greek shit. We're gonna get nothing done with these raids today. I'm glad I thought ahead of just like, wait a minute. Wow, I have a lot of bitty bobs here. Oh, also, I haven't used any of them yet, but I got the Mastercraft, I got the Mastercraft, the Master Tomes number 3. I got these off camera. I bought them. I haven't used any of them yet. I still gotta get the Master Tomes too. I still gotta make the items for that. Another thing that I have completely forgotten to do. But yeah, I bought these ones. Doing a bunch of collectibles and deliveries and stuff. Get a little script for it. So I have those. I do have those. I also have like 5 crafters level 60 now. Yeah, I have 5 crafters at level 60. So I'm almost caught up to the Heavensward level cap for everything, because all my gatherers are there. Given how many more weeks it's still going to be likely before we beat the entire thing of Heavensward, like up to 3.5, I imagine Carpenter, Armorer, and Weaver will get to 60 by then as well. I'll actually be caught up on level cap. Not on Job Quest, though. Not on Job Quest, because I still haven't done all the 50s for the crafters. In fact, I've done hardly any. If we have the time today, I do have the materials amongst all of this to do minor up to 50. I do have that. But given how long this will take and how many other things we want to do today, maybe not. Actually, light grinds for the animal weapon. Because we're doing that in the Alexander raids, does that have to be done on camera? Is it like the dungeons before where there's cutscenes, or is it just I just do a light grind off camera, and then we come back next week, or next time, and finish it? Though not this weekend, because we don't have time for that either. Doesn't have to be done on camera. Okay, so then yeah, we don't have to do light grind on camera then. I can just do it in my own time, and then we finish animal weapon after I do that on camera. It also only take like half an hour. I mean, we did do several hours of light grinding on camera before. We did do several hours before. That's it. I'm just showing the authentic experience. This is just what playing Final Fantasy XIV Online is like. Don't point out how much playtime I have off camera. But also don't point out how much playtime I have on camera. Looking at the episodes somewhat recently. Just the LP episodes that go onto YouTube. So that cuts out any of the other stuff and things like that. It's still like 300 hours. Fully transparent, we pick one of the server trades that's fast to do on sync and blitz over and over for maximum lipo run. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Savage, okay. Fair. Fair. I mean, Savage is something I'd like to do at some point, but it doesn't have to, like, I mean, we didn't do coil sync, so that ain't the biggest deal in the world, right? Get over here. They're not following me. Wow, they are doing some damage. They're doing damage. Ah, Jesus. Oh. I thought we were gonna jump down there to continue. No. That's a bit of poison to poison us. Never mind. Bone stacks. Have I not been avoiding? Oh no, we are jumping down there. Have I not been avoiding AoEs? Whee! Have I not been avoiding AoEs, or is that just some of the attacks that they've been doing? Because I know there are some attacks that just hit you with bone stacks. Why does this song fuck so hard? Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh my God. Oh dear God. The robot that has double team. Boss rush! This song fucks so hard. Blaster. Not really a rush, but still. Alright. Onwards we go! Is someone in our party just called Found Treasure? Upland detected. Initiating purge sequence. This song fucks so hard. It really does. It's so good. Holy shit. I kill you. I'm about to say, they look like, it looks more like trip mines. Looks more like trip mines, that kind of thing. Not AoE explosions that'll hit you everywhere, but just trip mines. Walk on them and you're dead. They are mines. So just don't go near them. Enter that circle and you just explode. Oh dear God. Robot has friends. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, what? They're just standing there. Oh, they're about to dash in a lot. Oh, I thought they were gonna blast. I thought they were gonna do a blast up. I turned down the sound effects. Brawler. All right, here we go. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have moved. Maybe. Oh, dear God. I possibly should have moved. Christ. Christ. Okay. So does it target someone for that? Or is it just... Yeah, it just targets them and just kills them. Yeah, it just targets and kills. Is there a way to dodge that for the person who's targeted? That I'm not confident in. So if I stand here, does it just cleave over to it? This thing hates us. This thing fucking hates us. No, it will just turn and cleave. Okay, cool. Okay, not sure how you dodge that then. I genuinely don't know how you dodge that. You just have to be quick on the dodge? Do you just have to be fast on the dodge? Oh, wait. A single kind of tank buster doubles tardy soak. Oh! Oh, it's fucking... Oh, it's a stack marker thing. Oh! Oh, it's stack marker or tank buster. Oh! Oh! The colors of it make sense for that. Oh! Okay. That's what it is. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Not so much the good ones or the bad ones. I think where we are is fine. God, this fuck's so hard. Fire was ripping its hits. Explosion. See, someone's got a AoE marker? Yep. I thought something happened to me. And no, not just that. Explosions everywhere! Some are lower and some are higher, and I honest to God cannot tell which one you're meant to be on. Invalid input. Alright, for Texa. Rawr! Rampage. Depends which debuff you get. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, higher than 6. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is that? Is that a tank? No, it was on the AoE. Oh, lava. Nice. Come away from lava. Knockbacks. I'm glad we can't fall off the edge here. I'm glad we can't fall off the edge. That's nice. I think I'm... Oh! Oh, that's staying there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, damn it. Okay. AoEs everywhere. Get out. Oh, it's this fucking... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so this entire fight is just fuck the ground. Oh, okay. You just cause some bullshit just everywhere. Okay. Understood. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. I think I just got a lot of bomb stacks because I was standing and shit for a long last time. Oh! Oh! I was about to say, is that an enraged? That's a wipe. No, some people survived. Okay. I guess while I was dead and trying to come back, I missed what the fucking markup of that was. There was something that was meant to warn you about what would happen. Are you alive? Yay! We got through. We got through it! We got through it! I'm not very good. I'm not very good at the instead of standing behind the boulder. I didn't even see that there was a boulder is the issue. I didn't see that there was a boulder. That's the issue with that. I didn't see a boulder. So that's the thing, if I know what I'm looking for, if I know what mechanics I'm trying to focus on and do that, I can do that and I can follow along to mechanics and do them hard. Something I'm not good at in this game is learning mechanics by pure just trying to pass what's going on. I can do it for some mechanics, but typically there's so much going on at any one given time. There's so much going on at any one given time that it becomes really hard for me to actually like go, okay, this. Because I'm trying to focus on like just watching AoEs, watching the explosions everywhere, watching my hotbar and stuff like that. I'm very bad at like learning the mechanics just pure visually. Once I know what I'm doing, I can follow along to them because then I know what to look out for. Partway through the fight, he summons a water tornado that spins in place and averages everyone that comes close. He drops 3 AoEs on people, and at least one has to hit the water tornado to turn it into a block of ice. Oh! Okay, so I think I did that. The ice block got pretty far away. It was me. That was me is the issue. Though because I dragged into the corner because that's what I normally do when you're tanking. I don't know if you're meant to tank at the edge or in the center. I think that depends on the fight. Some fights are easier to tank if you're in the center. Some fights are it's easier for the party if you tank at the edge. I dragged it over to the edge. I got hit in the water tornado. I think I froze it because I then got the AoE marker for the freezing. But I did put it right in the fucking corner. Because I didn't realize that's what I would be doing. I thought the water was just damaging me because I was standing there. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. So now I know I'm looking out for that. Okay. Yeah, no, that was me who put the ice block at the edge of the fucking thing. Because I got hit by the ice AoE and the fucking water marker. I thought the water marker was like a tank buster. So I did range DPS more time to see what to dodge. I find tanking really fun. Oh, Might's just back. Might's just back. I find tanking really fun. It's just, you know, trying to learn stuff while doing that. Because I'm also just fucking up my rotation and mitigations while trying to do all of that. There's so many things to manage at once. It's like, before I even, like, I would not try to do Savage Raids by trying to learn what to do. If I was going to do Savage Raids, it would be like, if I'm doing Savage Raiding, then it would be, I'm watching a guide first. I'm watching a full guide. I'm not going to try and learn Savage Raids by playing it. Like, I could not be those people who jump into a Savage in, like, the first day and go, let's learn the mechanics that no one else knows. Savage and Extremes are generally not done blind. Yeah, and yet we thought, and yet I did the Extremes. I did the Extremes blind for ARR. That's probably why we were stuck on remove for 2 hours. But like the people who try to learn it for like on like day 1 or week 1 or however long it takes for things to clear. I think the most recent ultimate before this one took several weeks for people to clear, or anything like that. I couldn't be those people. But when I do Savage Raids is to do them blind, explain the mechs as the team dies to them. My grip's doing blind. I commend you for your efforts. Not me, though. I definitely want to do Savages at some point. Ultimates might be a bit out of my wheelhouse. I'd like to do Savages one day. It's just, that's not now. Another Illuminati brainchild back on the scrap pile, is it? If only I could have been there to watch you dismantle the thing. I'd like to notice Might's back. No, I haven't said a word to her about what went on while she was away. You on hand if things turn nasty. But since she gets on bed with you anyway, maybe best if you speculate yourself. I have to look up diagrams. I have seen memes about diagrams. I have seen the diagram memes about people explaining how to do things. I have seen, like, the fucking double stacker cheeseburger or whatever that shit is. I have seen that stuff. Ah, Manifest. You haven't seen Randrox, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasures she's found. We have things to discuss. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati, but that's not the whole story. Allow me to explain. Again, she took the thing to draw the Illuminati away, so... Saying you hand over the codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was naught but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. True codex fragment is here, safe and sound. Hey! Hey! I saw a diagram where everything was null except the boss was replaced by a picture of Yaspide minus arrows with the words white woman and superimposed. Again, I've heard the memes. I've heard the memes. Ha! I bloody knew who Big Dix was lying. The way he told it, you've been working with Illuminati all along. A load of old bilge, a lot of it. I am afraid not. Big Dix told you too. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own dens, of course. Much as I did you. The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love. Wish for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. So blind was my devotion. I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger of life never even crossed my mind. But on that day, 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. Ponder the cone. Well, the thing is, with it being a primal, and tempering. Tempering's an aspect of primals. Though with this being more mechanical in nature, maybe not. Hard to say. Cone is my favorite primal. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions. And the man I loved was dragged into its core. In a last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier in which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the codex shattered, and the Colossus vanished without a trace. So yeah, what's her put up the barrier? When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by broken fragments of the codex. The cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. Ah, so all the fragments are parts of the cone. What is it with you and the cube? Whose is that? Kyria Thanatos. They love their cube. They love their cube. We were forced to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone. By the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that. But it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon a primal, why you had us help, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. You all but said as much yourself. Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again. And perhaps walk to the ends of the worlds with him. Oh. So it is what she's looking for. Randrock's got her stone because it just exploded everywhere. I love the Duke. Him. I suppose he's still in there. I don't know if you know how primals usually work, but they usually suck the aether out of everything. I mean, if the man died. That cannot mean Alexander. Not Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within. Soul of Upland sleeps in giant machine? Never has Backrix heard such a nonsense. Mind must abandon this. Now's not the time. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together? Alexander was born from hearts that yearn for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required, a complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, with whom the Codex still responds. One we all know quite well. What? Round rocks? Isn't that little girl's the key to controlling a bleeding primal? What's up, Wedge? Round rocks! Fuck. Randox has been captured! Fuck! Son of a bitch! Tell all this time, eh? Woman falls in love with a man. Man gets sucked into Primal. Woman tries summoning Primal to be her with man. I'd all right if you ask me, but mine seems to believe it. We're in agreement on one thing, though. An innocent child to the mercy of the Illuminati, and it's our job to rescue her. It's all my fault. I was right side of Roundrox for a moment, but trying to spider again, the Illuminati had us surrounded. I can't do anything right. They heard I should never forgive myself. Please, Manifest. Please bring her back safely. This is a good question. Is there ever a moment where Wedge isn't fucking up? Toppling the tyrant! Roundrox is polite, standing on my spine. Curse me for a fool! I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing mason their plan was the Codex Fragment, but they were talking about Roundrox all along. Must man her rescue. Now without delay. To the Illuminati, she's no better than a cog in that monstrous machine. Just a little guy, and it's his birthday. Gonna punch the birthday boy? It is like that she's being held somewhere else in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue to push through left arm. While the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward. Dive back in! Kick shit out of more parts! His gun machine got us man in that one orb that got us through Aziz's Law. This is true. This is true. Why? Why? Why are these cursed emotes here? Alright, the Arm of the Sun! You press further into the depths of the Primal and return to be gripped by Mind, who confesses that while the story of her past is true, the fragment chamber of the Illuminati was nothing more than a useless rock. Not all is well, however, as Wedge informs you of Randox's capture by the Illuminati. Your objective is now clear. Press further into Midas and rescue the innocent goblin from our captors. Oh. Let's drink some more orange juice. Ah. Orange juice. Orange juice. Orange juice. Juice. I'm just pressing buttons now. Do I have any of my fucking things marked off? Yeah, let's go! Fist of the Father! Woo! Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm about to have every corner of this bingo board. So useful! I hate women, I hate Lois Griffin, who is every woman. What? You can't claim that only people who are misogynists don't like Family Guy. That's not how anything works. Oh, there we go. I'm just fiddling away at buttons while we're at the keys to pub. While I'm at the keys to pub, I should get a drink soon. I think after this year, I should get a drink. I should get a drink after this. I also see. What have you posted? Pepsi Man! It's Pepsi Man. There's now Pepsi Man gifts. There's now Pepsi Man gifts in my Discord. There's now Pepsi Man gifts in my Discord. I like this fight. This is the first time you've said this about any of this deck. We're 7 raids in. Alright, we go. Pick a door and pray. Alright. Left. I pick beta. Whee! Way! Brain assurance shit. Hey, I got a couple people with me. What's up? Oh, that thing died very quickly. And now you die. Whee! I love how skateboarding's a part of this. What's up, friends? I picked this one. Whee! Whee! Are we actually meant to be like going through in particular ways to ensure that one person isn't overwhelmed? Giant city. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're not fucking wrong, are you? Jesus Christ, you're incredibly not wrong. Wow, okay. Holy crap. I guess, yeah, because it's meant to be, oh, jeez. Because it's meant to be permanent that you live in and sustain in forever. It's the cat. It's the cat. Yeah, so this is where the people would live. And everything else that we've seen is just like mechanicals of how it works. Okay. Okay. You supposed to do life party, supposed to want to take whatever tool you can. How do I get out of here? Where do I go? Oh, there's one. There's a railing. I'm here, friends. Don't worry. I showed up. Hey, everyone. All right. Are we ready? Do a flip. Whee! Whee! I appreciate how much fucking rail grinding is in this game. In this. Oh my god, it is him. I was about to say, is this Big Dicks? No, it is Big Dicks. Oh, nice. There's spikes everywhere. I love that for us. Okay. All right. How ready are we? This is we're actually fighting Big Dicks. I was gonna say the cat's here. Shall we? Are we ready to march on? Ah! Welcome to public execution. There is no turn from Gobby Flyer Eggs. His name is Quick Ding. Quick Twink. Big Dicks all fucks. Big Dicks all fucks because it has to reference mean. Sizzle beam. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Quick Things is done to Zoom Doom. Oh, jeez. Why did it shoot us from the sky? Okay, one of them is glowing. I imagine that's where you're heading off, yes. Ah! The padlock. Oh, you dragged the from over the, oh, it is the claw. It is the claw. The claw. This is good. Jesus Christ. That's a huge beam. Sizzle sparks. Ah! This counts as a burst window. Ah! True hard. That's just a fucking normal ass hard. It's just a normal ass hard. Don't let it reach, I imagine. Alright, well I'm marked for death. Is that coming near me? I was gonna say, don't get cleaved. I heal. There's a ball! There's a run away from the ball! Can the boss be hit by the ball? Oh. The ball just disappeared. Densha, no! Densha, no! No! Let go of my friend, you dick! Oh, you're just locked in there? Oh. I don't know. Oh, you have to kill it to get it out. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't, actually, that's one back on it. So I feel like this one was probably easier in the middle with the way the AoEs work, but I don't know how to drag bosses in this full type so like in an effective manner. That I'm not good at. Like, if I want to drag the boss to the middle, how do I do that without just killing everyone in the process? That's all that I'm good at. I feel like the answer to my thing of how do I get positioning of bosses where I want them to be in the first place. I was gonna say, you're targeting me. And that solution is get them in the right place in the first place. Don't let them get into the shitty spot. No! Let go of her, you dick! Why? He's stuck in there again. Oh, everything's really green now. That's... Oh! There's poison. To poison us. Awesome. Alright. Okay, I'm getting pretty fucked with damage. Go away. Dear God! Oh, you hate me so much. Oh, dear God, you hate me a lot. I have 6 stacks. Jesus Christ. I'm sure it's fine. I used too much of my waste gauge and I fucked up my burst window. Again, I'm sure it's fine. Who needs burst windows? Who needs rotations that are good or proper? That's a good time for a tank swap. That'd be good. That would require me to use shirk though, and I'm not good at that. I'm not good at shirking. Shirk requires targeting a party member. I'm bad at that. Get out of here, big dicks! Explode! Somehow that flew away. Wow, everyone already left the duty. Wow, everyone left the duty very quickly just then. I already got all the fucking loot. Wow, people wanted no part in staying back there. I need to press down twice. Do you realize how difficult that is for me? Do you realize how difficult that is for me? So the issue is that you can't ask me to do, you can't ask me to, that's the issue with, like, that's the part of this game that I struggle with, is that I can't, while everything is going on, I can't just mentally know, press down twice. I can't do that. I have to actively look at the party list menu and look at what I'm targeting to know I'm doing it correctly. In the middle of a bunch of things going on, I can't just mentally go down twice will work. I have to check. That's why I can't do healing. That's why I can't do healing, because I'm having to swap between targeting what I want to attack and targeting who I'm healing very frequently. And the amount of time it takes me to mentally pass that, I can't do that. If I could do it if I had a mouse and keyboard. I think I could play healer if I had a mouse and keyboard. Or possibly just a mouse. I'll have the fucking woolly setup of like half controller in one hand, mouse in the other. I could probably do healing with that. Trying to use a D-pad to navigate things in this has been one of the biggest problems with me, difficulty-wise for this game, is to try and lock on with stuff while using a controller. I'm very, very bad at it. So it's why I don't play healer. Each gauge you can drop has a different gimmick. Either break it on the outside, kill an at inside, or stand in a poison meant to keep the poison from building and wait it out. Oh, I thought you killed the thing inside that was generating poison when you stand in there. You guaranteed stuns one person and picks them up and drag them in, but if someone else runs over to the person they targeted, they can go in either on purpose to help or by accident because they don't know what they're doing. Also, multiple people can be grabbed by the claw. There's another thought somebody dies before that one happens. Manifest. I didn't make short work of Big Dix's flying machine. Surely think twice before barging into short stuff uninvited again. I don't suppose he has any reason to come here anymore. He already has his missing piece. Poor Roundrocks. Illuminati harm there, I don't know what I'll do. I think that's my sign here. So the Illuminati himself came flying, Master of the Illuminati himself came flying in to drive you out. Ha ha! Sounds like you got him worried. You must be getting close. No backrocks. Shocker. Uplander sends Big Dick scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save Roundrocks. Oh, there she is. She's back. This is fun. I'm really enjoying this. But from just like what we're exploring as a primal and a giant robot is awesome. I like the story of what's happening with Roundrocks and Might and stuff like that, and also just the actual act of raiding. Even though it's kind of like Trials, but it is different and it's fun and enjoyable. Congratulations on your victory over Big Dex. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished sharding Alexander's interior. Chamber, you reached situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be Shocker. Backrix not trust treasure hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wondered if she still wished to finish the mission of dead comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often trust that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. But as long as I was with those I held dear, I could have happily devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy. That was what filled me with resolve. And it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Maybe it was because my youthful mind was as a blank slate, receptive to any ideal if put convincingly enough. It was 3 years ago. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The primal took my friend's passion, their joy, and their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world out them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wish to see him again. Meaning a leader. The section of Alexander you've been exploring is called Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold. Oh, it is. Okay, it is the same thing. And the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue. And thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. How do we but pause for a moment to consider the means and not simply the ends? How my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple. Speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I'd be satisfied. There. I've told you everything. Should no one else wishes to question my motives, I'll speak of Randrox's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander's divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through the innermost parts of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a minute. Why do they choose to keep Randrox there? Because it is power sources. You're correct. The answer is they wouldn't. Randrox is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body. The Illuminati have blocked the entrance from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in doing so, stop Alexander. I see. That's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Randrox to control the Primal, but if it can't move, they have no need for her. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the Primal's in working order again. As defending those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. With a surely second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. You know, until Wedge activates a machine again. Shotgun. Do players truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? Has to be. What else choice do we have? Oh, right. We don't really. Not really. Not really. Our path is clear. We shall shatter the Illuminati's last line defenses, disable the cores housed within Midas. In the depths of despair, with the loss of my friends still fresh in my mind, I would have given anything to take back what we had done, even if it meant my own life. But the world does not work like that, and even if it did, it's not what my beloved would have wanted. They tell me the Illuminati have been up all hours ferrying raw materials to Alexander. Seems the thrashing gave all quick things didn't do much to dampen their spirits. Sorry, big dicks. I reckon that means we're still in for a battle and a half when we get to the core. Still, there is not these goblins can build that you can't break, lass. At least I hope there isn't. We'll soon see, I suppose. Lead the way when you're ready. Me and Wedge will follow with mine. I cannot bear to think what the Illuminati might be doing to Randrox. But as long as Might has the final Codex Fragment, she shouldn't be in any real danger. Should she? I suppose the Illuminati will have seen through Might's ruse by now, but if they dare try to take the real Codex Fragment, I will. Oh, jolly well stop them one way or another! One step behind. The absence of a better option, Backrick seems ready to go along with Might's rescue plan. Shocker. Treasure on the truly believed soul of lost love sleeps in Metal Giant. Madness. But Backrick still don't resolve to rescue Randrox. Go with Might deep into Midas and deactivate second claw. But do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Backrick's based Illuminati are tinker making new weapons. Alright. Burden of the Sun! Here we go. Burden of the Sun. You know what? For this one, we'll fly over to it. For this one, we'll fly over to it. It ain't that far. Gods, look at this fucking thing! Absolutely terrifying. Fucking fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. Hey, friends. Everyone's hanging out here. Meanwhile, I'm just in the shortstop. Hey, everyone. What's up? Alright, here we go. Burden of the Sun. Burden of the Sun. You have delved into the deepest parts of Midas, and its power source lies but a short distance ahead. For the sake of Idolshire and Randrox, you must disable the core before Alexander awakes to wreak havoc on the realm. Your allies stand at the ready. Steel yourself to break through the Illuminati's last line of defense. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was fast. That was fast. So when we do this, do we just accept like one quest and it just immediately unlocks every savage? Or do you have to clear savages in a row to unlock them? So would we have to like unsync savages to get to the fastest one for luck by just going through them? I do not remember how it works with binding totals. Savages unlock all together. Okay, sick. The burden of the sun. Ooh, possibly new song. You do the tier, then you gotta mention to get the tiers, but you get all four at once. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it'd be minstrel, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be minstrel, obviously. This one's a lot smaller than the other one. A lot smaller than the manipulator. Onslaughter! Music up for this one? Music up. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Jesus, it's good. Did I turn on tank sense? I did. Oh, weapons free lethal almost permitted. Ah! Get shot by missiles. Oh god, music in this game is so fucking good! Headbang! Oh god! So badass! I was gonna say, that's what the whole thing is. Ah! This one. I can hear the word gobbies. Fuck me! Oh! One of those lasers, isn't it? God, okay. Oh, it's the. Oh, this is the fucking. Oh god, it is, isn't it? Oh, is this the fucking thing? Oh god, it is, isn't it? This is the thing that we fought in the other phase. This is the thing we fought in the other phase. Fuck. Oh god. They're back! They're back! Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I see the stack, and the stack tells you which height is the bad one for you. Okay, I see it, I see it. I get it, okay. I see it. Having to do these things at the same time? Okay, not facing me, I'm good. No one was facing me, shit! Having to do these with multiple at once. God damn. Don't give us all 4. Oh god. Preparing Link? What is happening? Oh god, dude. They're not a Voltron, are they? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Brute justice! Wait, what? Wait, what? Double rocket punch. I see a stack marker. Oh my god. Where'd this come from? Where'd this fucking track come from? We got a fucking jazz remix of the song in the middle of the fucking fight? What the fuck? Ah, Jesus! That's the Machinist thing. Double rocket punch. Oh dear god. Oh dear god, this is so cool. I hear a stack marker. I don't think I'm gonna make it there. I'm sorry. Oh my god! Oh Jesus darn. No, darn! Ah, fuck me! Oh, there's so much shit going on. Did we fight anything? Ah! Oh, okay, yeah, tank quiet. Okay, yeah, tank absorb. Oh god. Alright, run away from the AoEs. Alright, am I on a high one? I'm on a high one. Okay, this is high. Okay, so we're not fighting them while this is happening, but we are dealing with the mechanics of all of them at once. Oh my god. Ah, this is so fucking cool! Holy shit! Oh, this is the coolest shit ever! Oh, fuck me! Oh, God! Holy shit! Holy shit! Yeah! Pose in front of the explosion! Pose in front of the explosions. Have I mentioned that Alexander fucks? This is the coolest shit! This is the coolest shit! Holy crap! Oh, it's so fucking cool! They're one of my favorite raid fights in the game. Everything about that was fucking so fucking hype. Everything about that was the hypest shit ever, I swear to God. Holy crap. Holy fucking crap. God damn. Oh, fuck. I guess it's a good day. Oh, God. Everything about that was the sickest shit. Getting the mechanics of all 4 of those at once, getting a fucking Voltron thing, getting the fucking jazz remix. You need to need the raid loot or you'll never grab it. No, we greed everything. We greed everything. That's what we were doing before. Also, I've been getting almost all of it in the previous ones. I've been getting almost all of it in the previous ones because everyone else leaves, so... Second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. I'll see if this raid goes so dang hard. It's been fucking incredible. The music for this raid is so fucking good. Holy shit. getting a jazz remix of the boss fight song in the middle of the boss fight as it fucking Voltrons. Oh my god. And then they start just all running around. Hey, deal with every mechanic at once. Fuck you. God damn. Dion. Well, that I can see you just one more time. Farewell, my love. Why is she saying farewell now? We're not at the upper part of it yet. Big Dix is back. What is this cat doing here? What is the girl doing here? What is happening? You! Like, Big Dix has a pet cat. It's just always hanging out. That's a lot of gobbies. None of them know how to land, it turns out. None of them know how to land. They're all really bad at flying. They fly now, but they're not good at it. Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Fuckfist did to you last time. The shocker. Touching a future that has been writ, even strongest Gobby must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. No pretending, were ya? I suppose losing this goal's all part of your plan? Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Quick things know all. For example, quick things know one among us uplanders carries true fragments of Enigma Codex. Seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from quick things. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Wedge! Oh, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that you're carrying... No, what you're carrying is a worthless rock! Well, I've got the genuine article tucked away in my small clothes! Shocker. Quick things already knows the conclusion of Uplander's childish games. It's coming for me. Eh? What's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplander thinks they're victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. What's happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Cat hates rock! Cat hates rock! And now Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. Okay, so prophecy is very, very particular. Predicted the elevator crash. Prophecy is it's not just a general prophecy, it is very specific. To the letter. Is the computer like, because Alexander is like perfect logic, reason, and everything, is it able to just like examine everything at once and know how everything will happen? The whole idea of just like the entire like history of the universe is predetermined because everything has to affect everything else, like physics, etc. and stuff like that. So every outcome's already determined because nothing can change how things will out. Like is it that is like, is Alexander able to compute like to that level? Is that what's happening here? Fuck. Or is it written in the Enigma Codex? Big Dix could have read 9/11 and did nothing. Wow. Far as I can make out, the things in good working order. No damage, no sign of tampering. I think an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. That quick thing's relied on. Bad luck! Is that not pure chance that the platform stopped at the exact moment? But what about quick things? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. You ought to be infinitesimal. Well, however he did, the fact remains he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you don't have to, you just have to take it back. That's cool things where he was January 6th. Oh. Sup? Hello. Someone else doing the raids at this time, at the same time that we are. Hello there. Blast Off, Roll, Swindle, Vortex, and Onslaught are all Transformers that can combine to form extremely powerful Bruticus, or the names are references to them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I was wondering what the names were. I mean, Brute Justice is still a name that goes really fucking hard. Like the boss fight does. Forgive me. Through my incompetence, the Illuminati have only need to control Alexander. And though the base is now immobile, I cannot help but feel that makes matters. I cannot help but feel that matters less. I mean, when I brute the justice. No doubt troubles in there. Now absence, Backrock seems to have taken leave of his senses. What a bunch of bleeding dolts! I'm gonna just leave the fragment here with Backricks. So we did one thing right, I suppose. Second was that action. The problem was going nowhere. Tries to make anything of a logical explanation for what happened back there. Not only did platforms not function at precisely the right moment, but Quick Thinks was the only one that didn't. And it just happened to be in exactly the right place to catch the Codex fragment. Do you know how difficult it would be to orchestrate something like that, much less predict it? Shocker. Did our planners forget something? Man, it's too urgent for such foolish doings. What? Thumb-Glides are Uplander make Backricks almost a laugh. Uplander claims to have already stopped the core and lost fragment to Quick Thinks. Shocker. Look here, Uplander. Backricks' brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things. And he saw Uplanders leave but a few moments ago. Huh? What? Shocker. Backricks sensed something is amiss. I'm not confused. Oh my god. Oh my god, get fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cute justice. That's the cutest thing ever. You're not wrong. Cute justice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that this game has minions. There is absolutely no need for the game to have minions, but it's so good that it has them. And they, like, do so many things. I mean, again, I've loved my little blue bird ever since I got it. The way it just flies around chirping and then it rests on my shoulder. It's so cute. A gob in the machine. Last Carnival reward, oddly. Weird. Actually, before we start this... Wait, no. No, this will continue. We're not about to do the thing yet. But, I'm gonna get a drink when we finish this. But this is a quest to finish it. Barney's impressive Mars, you sent the Backricks designing you and your comrades, so that's a matter of suspicion. Shocker. Backricks sent the Uplanders left metal for giant only moments before returning. You watch as Uplanders disappear over horizon with two own eyes. It's impossible to return so soon if Uplanders' tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter also makes such claims? Backricks does not know. Go Uplander, tread tongue close to mine. Together think of explanation. I'm confused. What are you talking about? Backricks sends danger looming in future. Uplander is welcome to view any data she thinks might help prevent it. Tries to make anything a logical explanation for what happened back there. Oh, you're talking about the same thing. Mind, what's happening? If you're not making any sense of Backricks' account, according to his version of events, we should scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there, we all know what happened. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he lost a lot of data because I forgot the time. I'm afraid not, that is unless the golem standing watching Alexander was also confused. These can corroborate Backricks'. Something else is going on here, I'm certain of it. Question is what? We assume for a moment that Goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped? Impossible. Wait, huh? What? Impossible. I mean, like, Quick Things predicted exactly what was going on happening in the core room? I say, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his ass. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. Oh, fuck. There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. There's also the possibility that could use to predict the outcome of simple events. That's what I was thinking. Using mathematics to predict the future. Now, even if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain this business with backricks. Vix is right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. There's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that. But it might go some ways towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you're implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption, and are using it to somehow gaze into the future? Very well. If you're willing to accept that, why not go further? Might not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They remain ever one step ahead of us. Every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now that's a sobering theory. It's only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. But give the chief a call on your link pal, why don't you? If you don't know how to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We'll know something strange about the time inside the primal. What? No, not our time inside the primal. The time. I mean time itself. It might be best if you just came here. Aye. We'll await your arrival. I mean, how time works in this world is not something that's really come up. Given the nature of Aether and Aether and everything, what is time in this world? Seems like only yesterday, Roundrox and I spent a happy few hours here sorting through a collection of treasures. I don't think it's come to this. There's some shady things in my time. This might well top the lot. This thing about it gives me a sore head. No sense ragging our brains over it though. She'll only end up proving us wrong. Chief says he's on his way. I think I just stole his voice on the other end as well. You ever asked him what I was talking about? We had to see each other. Hey, is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me! Now what was you were saying over the link poll? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him. But I would have come even if he had not. Might have taken a turn for the worse like other. Yeah! Yeah, it would seem Mattis have taken a mud big turn for the worse. Let's say that again. Oh god, how do we even begin to explain this? The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. The absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Y'shtola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? I can't have a second opinion. She doesn't necessarily need them anymore. Right? Is her vision of Aether as good as these goggles or better? She needs it for the fashion. How will people know that she's a Charlene if she doesn't have them? This tattoo's on giveaway. On the 7 hells? Yeah, they're pouring from the primal form backwards. As if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. It is as we fear, that at this very moment, Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cause. All our labors would have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? Yeah. Wedge freaking out. God's help us. There's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. You'll not simply undo any damage with cores. Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? It's a very good question. If the thing literally can just undo time. The thing has the stand power of fucking Crazy Diamond. Literally, how do we combat that? To erase the past. To return to a clean slate. But Diane had known? Has that been the point of this thing existing in the first? This is significantly more complex than we thought. Fuck shits. Fucked up cone. I'm gonna call a teenager to hit all Dick's evil plans. Shocker. Preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculation show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Fuck! That's even less than the chance that the materia melding was gonna work with Mutamix. And that worked! Shocker. Foolish, Gobby. My future is decided. There is no error. There is no failure! Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex. This is quite the threat. Like, the overall threat that this thing poses to the realm is on the same level, if not greater, than thought on. Probably greater, considering it literally has control of time, it seems. Shocker. Now as Alexander Illuminati's in control. Soon will cause disabled by uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time! Literally, how do we stop this? Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational. With third core, will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will omit mistakes of past and reshape worlds into perfection. At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And quick things, all thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. Fuck and also shit and also fuck and also shit. Literally how do we stop this? Literally how? We have the luxury of time to plan our next step. Must rescue Randrox without delay. For her sake and ours. Seems to be more questions than answers where this primal is concerned. Then money really can't see into the future. So I mean, they already know what we're gonna do next. Pray and wing it, cry upon. Probably, yeah. If I hit it with my axe enough, surely I'll stop the thing that can warp and manipulate time. Right. Right. Shoal and the chief have returned to Montoya's cave. Don't worry. Between them, they're sure to find answers to our problems. If it is waiting on a shelf in Charlian's annals, means I'm forgotten corner of the chief's brain, you mark my words. Next time we make quick thinks, we'll be ready for it. Adventurer. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. But mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at Shortstop. I'll see you there. Oh yes, until we're back at Shortstop. Hey, we're safely back at Shortstop. I suppose I start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine. Or gained the means to control it. Now quick things possess the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cause to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, the Alexander can traverse both time and space. Nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Manifest. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. But first we must rescue Randrox. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me most. The short slip just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasure safe until she returns. Shit is ever so slightly completely fucked. The Midas touch. Shit is ever so slightly extremely fucked. Okay, before we continue on to the next tier, I'm going to bathroom, get a drink, maybe have a bite to eat, and charge my headphones a little bit. I'll need to charge my headphones because the music is going to be badass as hell and they're going to die probably before we get to that because it's been 4 hours. I'm going to charge them a little bit while I do that. What's happening about land? By that I mean I also need to get some water and also 2 patches need to come out. Yeah, we need to wait for what? Did they finish these ones in 3.2 or 3.5? Or 3... Whenever raids finish. 3.4? 2.4. We need to wait for 2.4 to come out. 3.4. 3.4. Whatever number, whatever patch we're at. But yes, I'll be back in a second to do all that. And then we will beat the robot that can control fucking time. Fuck! I'm actually stuck, if you're wondering. I actually can't get up. I fell over. And I'm too fat, I'm actually stuck. Hi everyone, I've returned. I totally didn't try to sit down in the chair and fall over and collapse into it. I don't know what you're on about. Out! I don't know what you're on about. Ow! Ow. I went to sit down in the chair and I just sat down the wrong part, and then just as I went to shift my weight, and so my body just went over. I don't have a lot of room here. The chair is basically touching my bed and my desk at the same time. So me, my entire body being in the middle of the two, and go up. Ow! Ow! Anyways, how's it been? Bringing trash cans are queuing if you come back. Alright, well I got the story. There'll be story, so we got a bit before I do that anyways. But I won't put back in my headphones until the fights are about to start. I can miss the music of the Hinterlands for a little bit while we wait for that. Dancing. I did a little dance. Anyway, here we go. The Curl and the Colossus. Okay, so the Curl is actually coming up now. My warily eyes are thickened a short distance away. Our adventurer, you come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about, thinking of Randrox, when something in the shadows drew my eye. I got only a brief glimpse, but it bore uncanny resemblance to the Quick Thinks' constant companion. Shanoa, was it? Where did you hear the name? Where did you hear the name? Where did you hear the name Shanoa? What? Where did you hear that? I didn't hear it at any point. I don't think Big Dick's ever mentioned. It's just been there. If the girl's here, there's a good chance the Illuminati keepers are close by. You best track her down and quickly. Follow me. Alright. Find that cat! Find that cat! Oh, it's weird to play the game without any sound. Let the headphones charge for a little bit. They usually don't last up to the 5-hour mark, and it's been 4. We still have 4 duties to do, and I imagine whatever the final thing is going to have a new song that kicks ass. Possibly an even jazzier remix of the song we've been hearing. I suppose what I should do is this. I want to sneeze. There we go. The untrained eye. This girl appears to be of an entirely new species, when in fact, one of the things that bring him from his model brethren is that his spots are so large they overlap with one another, rendering him completely black. Hey! 2 of them! 2 of them! Mine is a lot smaller. Get back, so... Oh god, I sneezed and now my nose hurts. Mine's a lot smaller. Mine is a lot smaller. Significantly so. Ow. 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 Just as I thought. It is Shanoa. Or is it? One girl kitten looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any friends with her. I just saw a smaller one right next to him. Over there. Oh, hello. Uplanders! What are these snap crashings and Pashaka? Illuminati spy. Sent by Big Dicks to observe our movements. Like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage we find at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. You spent his final moments babbling about all of Illuminati's deranged schemes. Claimed that once the final core was activated, Alexander fully operational, the Fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that Quick Fix was a prophet of sorts. A traveler from the future come to the present to return history to its proper state. Aye, that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us. For the future is written in the Enigma Codex, and we but play our roles in it. Quick thinks a traveler from the future. That would certainly explain how he's able to anticipate our every move, but... could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? Bah! Time flies across Illuminati make brain case hard. Backhooks was make a different subject. What brings Uplanders back to Shortstop? Having set upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya, when this kitten scampered in, meowing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her and she led us here. Much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I was gonna say, when we ran off with the cat to come over here, the cat was like with us. Like following us. The cat's a traitor. I'm not one to look a gift girl in the mouth, but something about this still doesn't sit right with me. She's been at Quick Thinks' side. Make that on his bloody head every step of the way. And now she decides to betray her keepers? The cat could speak her tongue, I'd have a question or 2 with her. Mayhap even 3. Stola, you don't happen to... Sorry, that's mean. That's mean. Someone with cats can confirm cats are traitors. He's going to the world tomorrow. What's next? Toontown? My god. Disneyland references. I don't know any other Disney locations. Is Epcot a Disney thing? I think Epcot's a Disney thing. Can't believe I'm even considering this. Then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat. You're Shanoa. Quick Things is a little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for nay. Meow, meow. Oh. Oh. Oh, that, okay. This is work. Why does this work? Okay. Okay, the curl can understand us. I'd cross-examine the witness's pet cat. Did she truly... Do you want to go home? Meow. 7 hells, I think the bloody purple might actually understand us. Well, that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she'd be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, Uplanders. Time lapse of Randrox come to Backrix's brain case. 3 years ago, when Randrox found Codex Splinterstone, Randrox said Black Kelchild is there, onlooking. Backrix thinks nothing of this then, but now... You mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were kitten 3 years ago, she would have been a fully grown curl by now. Give it time. Give it time. Meow twice if you know about DL6. Oh dear god. I was meant to start Ace 22 this week. Whoopsies! That'll be next week at this point. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility. Arandrox's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quick Thinks to further his own ends. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever's going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. As luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention allows us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final tests. Maybe there when you're ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. Hell yeah, I can do it. Yeah, the cat's following us. Hopping around like mad. Hopping around like mad. To travel back in time, set past wrongs or rights. Who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For in allowing the past to consume us and making our every choice, every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present and in turn lose sight of the future? It is a path not to redemption but to madness. Oh, you stole her. You know the romantic words to my heart. Anyway, Biggs, what's up? Okay, I need to be able to hear the game in at least some capacity. I'm going to turn over the speakers as well, let my headphones charge. And then I'll put back in the speakers once we're in the actual duties. I need to be able to hear something. It's throwing me off not be able to hear anything. I know there's no voice acting or anything, but just the sounds. Just... It's weird to not have even sounds in the background. Snapclicks. Snapclicks watches Steel Giant. Steel Giant will be nowhere without Snapclicks knowing. Fucking Christ. Must apologize once again for my negligence last time, Manifest. Rest assured I have done my utmost to make it up to you my latest invention. Well, it may very well be my best yet. Yes, I have a good feeling about this mission. This time we'll show that power mad Gobby what for. It's the B rank that throws shit at you? Oh, hey, it's the B rank that throws shit at you. Did we kill this last time? I'm pretty sure we did. Did we kill this before? The Hunt. Did we actually kill this one? No, I haven't killed this one. Let's murder it. Lock onto it. There we go. It's a murder! Yeah! 2 arms, everyone! Damn. Wow, that died instantly. There we go. There we go. I'm still oh, there we go. I'm marking off on my checklist. I have my checklist of, hey, here's every single hunt target. Kill them all for achievements. I'm still marking those off. The Quick Things truly has seen the future. We may very well be walking straight into a trap. And yet, what other choice do we have? Ah, Manifest, all fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I best hurry up and brief you on your task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on 2 fronts. As we speak, Estrola's leading an attempt to cut off the Primal source of Aether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Ramrogs. Without heard of you, the Enigma Codex for him, you and I won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. Chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin. I mean, that's inside the barrier. Not worry, though. Wedge's later wonder will take care of that. He dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is for Barrier Be Gone. Of course, the barrier doesn't deserve to keep folk out, also it keeps the Primal in. Does it? Does it keep the Primal in? It's now twice that it has just put its fucking arm through it. That being why my mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop a Colostrum running rampant if it has a mind to. Looks like there's 2 barriers exactly though. Which means we're going to need to move fast. Jeb will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to the Alexander's head. Or you'll jump off and secure away inside. Close to no time to then climb back aboard and Wedge will re-engage the barrier. All before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good. So that'll work cut out for us. Let's get going. The eyes of the Creator! So it's not the Holy Spirit, it's not the Holy Ghost, it's the Creator. It's still the fucking Bible. It's still the fucking Bible. The eyes of the Creator. Okay. Inwards we go. Fucking squad. Eyes the Creator. My behated. Raised from the waters by the thrice mad Illuminati, the Steel Colossus Alexander yet towers over the Thalviak, bleeding the hinterlands dry with a thirst for aether that will not be slaked. The time has come for action. As your stolen Master Montoya seek to magically sever the Primal's death grip on the land, you'll take to the skies with Sid in hopes of securing ingress through the Colossus' mighty arm pit. The realm itself cries out for succor. Will you not rise to answer its call? Yo, shit's fucked. Do you want to, like, do something about it? Now I can put back in my headphones. Now we put back in the headphones and we hope they don't die on me. Well, we hope. We hope for the best. We hope for the best that they don't die on me. I gotta be able to hear the badass music. Yeah! Alright, time to deactivate the barrier! That barrier was easy to get rid of! Okay, so my so that doesn't screw us up. It's always cats. Cats are an important part of this. Cats everywhere. Smoke is too thick! Goddamn damn thing! You'll have to press on alone. Just jump, you'll land somewhere near it, I'm sure. All of the rocks that were inside of that got caught in the barrier have now landed on the fucking Alexander. Nice. The eyes of the creator. So yeah, the names of this these ones are actually different. All right. I fucking hate this one. So it's a good idea when we're 7 feet in the air. Full damage, right? People apparently hate this one. Wow, those died quickly. Alright, ready? Whee! We're just climbing up the damn thing now. Whee! Well, that was an easy way to get up to the top. That was an easy way to get to the top. Easy! Oh dear God. Dare I even ask? Faust! It's always a Faust. It's always a Faust on the first one, isn't it? Always gotta be a bloody Faust. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Got a fucking home gang, cause fuck me. Fuck me. Invulns exist. I should use them. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. This is another Lord of Laps raid. Jesus Christ. We're now getting into twisted monstrosities. We're now getting twisted monstrosities. Ingress! Whee! Yes, new people. We have to pull the ads onto the highlighter platforms when it happens. Okay. Okay. Kill them on... Okay, so pull ads to a highlighted platform. Kill them there and run away. You'll know there's arrows on the walls or whatever. Or else this bitch gets buffed and it's annoying. Okay. He's ugly. He's also ugly. He is also ugly. Okay. Okay. Pull ads to thing to highlighted platform. Kill them on there and run off. Okay. Refurbisher 0. Just looked up at him. He's pretty ugly. It's pretty fucked. Grab bombs, use bomb to activate ads, leave them glowing area. Although, you're a tech, so you do your. What? Should I not help with that? You actually look at me? I don't think you care, actually. Are you doing anything? Stockpile, okay. Initiating repair protocol, I'll do that. Oh, dear God, okay. Oh, so, okay. So the ads are the bombs, okay. The ads are the bombs, okay. I'm just being stepped on the entire time. Ow! Okay, that cleaves. Got it. That also cleaves, okay. That also cleaves, okay. I was gonna stay here so not to leave everyone else. Though... Okay. I just died. I was gonna, turn off my nexus for a second while I get heals. Okay, I see AoEs. Oh! Oh, rocks. Shall we hide behind rocks? Oh, okay, you're coming to me, okay. Nope, don't. I feel like people did, I feel like there was something that was actually the problem that wasn't explained by people. Well, this just hits everyone. Okay, that's just that an actual red light, okay. Switch to high priority mode, okay. I'm not even like doing attacks in any capacity properly either. Here. Oh, okay. I feel like mechanics weren't actually explained. I feel like there was mechanics that people focused on and ones that actually mattered. Oh, that's the shotgun. That's the exit. Okay. Hey, an actual fucking description. Nice. The ads bodies are on the floor to begin with. If they're already on the glowy part, leave them alone. If the ads are on a non-glowy floor, drag a bomb over to them so they'll wake up and a tank can drag them to the glowy floor. Ah! An actual description as opposed to just throwing out 5 or 6 words and hoping people can interpret what it means. Nice. Nice. An actual description. Cool. Alright, shall we go? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna pull. You joined in, I'm pulling. Hide behind the scrap burst. Oh, it's this one. I'm gonna pull it away from here. I assume it not being on the side that we want to actually focus on attacking is probably a wise idea, my guess. Okay, so you put down the bombs, and then they drag them into there. Okay. Okay. I see what you mean. So I imagine I died last time because I got absolutely wrecked once it got buffed. I imagine that's what happened. We let it get buffed, so then just absolutely wrecks me with just casual damage. So it still really hates me. It still absolutely hates me. It just does a lot of damage. Just its casual shit does a ton of damage. Superior models detected. Okay. So now we get away from that side. I didn't get it that way. Huh? That was just a wipe. Oh, we just wiped. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so the superior lifeform one, don't let it touch the lava. Okay. So the off tank just has to grab it and pull it away from them. For the superior lifeform thing. Okay, that's a party wipe. Okay, okay. At least that's a different mechanic. At least that's a different mechanic and we didn't just die on the same mechanic again. Is everyone here? No. Okay, I get you. I get you. So it's only like just getting it if it's dead. He's alive up since it's unannoying. Hey, just damn right. Okay. Well, we're all here. I think we're good. Okay. All of the lyrics are just like words and names for explosions and how much they're gonna kill you. That's just all the lyrics. They'll kill you a lot. Gobbies hate you. Let me know my combo. Don't judge me, I fucked up my combo, don't worry about it, it's fine. Second. Oh, now it does crap. Never mind. It does. Oh well. If I put it close enough, can I still hit you? No, I can't. I can't. I'll do this. Explosions! I appreciate that it... Oh, okay. Well, it's going over there. I don't know if I should be pulling that away from where the area is. I just figure it's probably for the best. Because I think its attacks do actually just straight up cleave. I think its attacks do cleave and actually can hit other people, so me just being away from where people are pushing objectives is good. I think. It is hurting. Dude, hurt the shit out of me. It's like it wants me dead. It very much wants me dead. That red white doesn't do as much. Okay, so this is one where we have to be careful. Okay. Okay, so you gotta go. So you have to pull that out as it's doing that. Okay. Running out of mitigations. Wait, no, I have one of them back in 9 seconds. Oh dear God, okay. Stop leaving people with that. No, okay. It's interesting having a raid thing where everyone else is like, I'm just here attacking the boss on my own, everyone else is just beating the crap out of the boss. Like, and everyone else is just like, yeah, we're gonna do our thing. You just make sure the boss isn't angry at us. I'm like, okay. Okay, there's still more lava over there. Oh, I'm different. Storm's out. Oh dear God, okay. Oh shit, okay. I give the fucking other wrong one. There's 2 combo finishes and one of them gives you the buff, and I constantly get confused with one switch. There we go. Zero's recovered. Terminating priority mode. I guess now it's something on that. Okay. Cool. Okay. Maybe it doesn't click. I thought it clicked. I thought it was clicked. It may not actually. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. We did it! Fuck yeah! Yeah, that one requires specific things that if people aren't doing it, you will just die. What you have to end up doing isn't that complicated, but it's not like somewhere if not everyone does the mechanics, it just becomes a little more difficult. Jesus Christ. Like some of the mechanics are fine if you fail them and they just make things a little harder. That one is, if you don't do the mechanics, people just fucking die. I dread Trash Man on roulettes. Like, for some of the other ones, is absolutely my hated on roulette. Well, it's like, okay, like, you get the one that has, like, where you have to turn into the gorilla to hit the bombs, right? If people don't turn into the gorilla, you can kind of get, like, far enough away from the bombs that hopefully not everyone will die, kind of thing. That one is just, if you don't do the mechanics, you will just die. So people do have to actually know to do the mechanics. This part counted as mapping the area. I will say, me being main tank for that was the easiest job. HR that doesn't get dropped in lava gives him a buff that lasts the rest of the fight. I think that's why I died the first time. Because he got buffed and I just fucking melted. Though he already puts you melting pretty... He already does a lot of damage. I was having to rotate mitigations very frequently there to survive, even without without him getting buffed. But yeah, me being main tank for that was probably the easiest thing. You were off tank, so you had to actually navigate things to move them around. Me as main tank was just juggle mitigation and attack it. Which I could have killed it faster if I knew my rotation or didn't fuck it up constantly, but it's fine. Learning new fights, I'm not going to expect myself to get good rotations. I don't know good rotations in the first place. I just know things that do damage, keep them on cooldown. If they're off cooldown, try to time it so you can get the most out of it when they come off that. That's the fastest for lifeline because Unsynced melts too fast for mechanics. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we'd best get that barrier back up before the big fella gets restless. Wedge, get the BBG2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark! A minute or less per run? Even with running up to it? Because you gotta, like, run around the outsides of it as well. And we moved it into a spot where we could stand. Nice. Nice. Hello. Is that the fast part? But even him and the opening and going down, yeah. Okay. Cause Savage, yeah. Savage is just that, yeah. Excellent timing, Ishtola. Manifest has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. Good. Just a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said of the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of Aether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. No, you can go and suddenly said, yay! What? I'd? On the base actually summon the damn thing, you mean? I think you better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws aether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Mator and I believe that we could disrupt or at very least inhibit this process by means of Arcanema. By creating a vast impossible etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks, aye. Which is why the old witch Hemi places infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me that it will work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanema are functioning precisely as intended. And yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, out with it, Mud. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We're running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine if I but heeded his words. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time, nevertheless. His words seemed to burn themselves in my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend, Travanchet. And then he was gone. Travanchet? I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa, in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. Oh, fuck, it's an ass. Of course! It's a primal! Of course! It's a primal! Of course fucking Asians have a hand in it! Of fucking course they do! The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. When they say ancients, do they just mean ancients? Remember how I said there was that one Asian from 1.0? It's that guy! So when they say ancients, do they just mean someone in the past had it? Or does ancients refer to a specific thing? Because like, normally if something's from a time, we'll say it's from the Elegons, or it's from the Maki, or it's from the Andapori. Even getting to go to Seal Rock, which now gets used for PvP. Oh, that's where I've heard the term. Yeah, Seal Rock's one of the PvP ones, yeah. The horn of which you speak was untrue. Oh, yeah. Lost relic of the ancients, power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Silence have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power fall into the wrong hands. Finally, do I begin to see it. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third corps is using the horn to draw aether from far and wide. There's little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving in the Ilm, the Prime possesses the means to draw not this land, just this land of aether, but our very star. So this isn't even... So it's an even bigger threat than what we thought, because it's draining the entire thing. Cool. Cool. And our course is clear. The old witch's magics won't avail us. We shall have to go inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed. And yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reverse once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there does not prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. We have to stop their ability to control time and rewind it in the first fucking place. I don't think the 1.0 devs really knew what the guy wanted to do with the horn or what the horn did, but now the 1.0 players finally have a closure on that plot point. Talon, you can just buy seeking clusters with bows and I actually need to wait for the daily roulette bonuses. Yes, I bought all of my singing clusters before I even got the daily quest for that when I did it on stream. You must have missed that one. You must have missed that one. Because I had all my singing clusters at that stage already. I ignored those two girls. Sorry, I ignored them entirely. Aye. They are free to turn the clock back again and again. The rumble growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up. No, we press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires a codex, and the codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of a gobby girl. We can rescue Randrox, who thinks we'll have no way to flip the hourglass. Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn. And just through my own negligence that Travanchet acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion. I should do all my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Shola, I feel like if I told you, oh, I made one mistake once and now it's my fault the world's in danger, you'd tell me to knock it off and not think that way. I think you'd tell me to not blame myself for that type of happenstance occurring across everything. I feel like that's what most of the science would tell us. It's almost like all the science put way too much pressure on themselves. Then it begins! I'll send word to our friends in Idleshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Manifest, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Roundrox commence! That is a much less interesting name than when we had for when we stormed Cash and Meridianum. It's a way less interesting name. What was that name of that operation? I remember it was an operation, I can't remember the name of it. There's that dickhead! That fucking cat's back. The cat's still watching us. Operation Penis. I don't think it was that. Operation Archon. That makes more sense. Wait a second. Wait a second. There is actually two of them. There is actually two of them. There is actually two. You can't just... Okay, video game. Okay. It was all to make that joke. I'm gonna ignore this, Backrix. If we succeed in freeing Roundrox, what will remain of the girl we once knew? To them, not each is more than a cog in their divine machine. And need her alive, I have no more than that. And they'll not have scribbled to use any means necessary to force her compliance. What's up? Backrix said he saw Chanel sitting atop the Colossus. I clicked things aside just as you expect her to be. And Backrix's new pet is just a long-lost little mate. Resembles is truly uncanny. Time travel's a thing! Or control? Travel or control? It's one of the fucking two. Shock off. Backrix sees Chanel on top of Whirlycock Giant. This different girl kid. So Backrix names her Schrodinger. What does it mean? Backrix does not know. Hi, Schrodinger. Yeah? Okay, video game. But the whole point was just to make that joke. 7 hells. It wasn't none of those Illuminati lunatics in a bleeding time machine, was it? No, had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I miss the future of Eorzea being at stake, but this is the future, past, and present, all wrong the one. I have to get Roundrox out of there before those Gobbies come any more of their crazy schemes into motion. Speaking of Gobbies, have you talked to old Backrix lately? Turns out the kid you met wasn't Chanel after all. Just a doppelganger. He's already taken a little furball back to the shortstop and given it a name. Schrodinger, or however you pronounce it. No, it's right here. Anyway, I best be heading back that way myself. See you there, Manifest. No, you're all right here. What are you talking about? For the past, for the future of Eorzea, the past of Eorzea, and the present of Eorzea. Biggs and Wedge's excellent adventure. Excellent. Undaunted by the recent revelations, Biggs would brief you on the next stage of the rescue mission. Ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Manifest? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. Far as we can tell, Roundrox is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus. Called, helpfully, central control. As how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with a dirty grey city in it. We spotted one of those floating platforms, which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to go. Moving right to the city straight through the giant's head. You're going through the hatch you opened us for us last time. Take care of any guards and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas. After setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room. Me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Let's go crack some Illuminati skulls. Alright, the breath of the creator. Get fucked, Zelda. Well, if you go by a lot of images that people make on the internet, that has happened very frequently in that video game. Alright. The breath of the creator. History itself stands in the balance as the Steel Colossus is revealed to have the inconceivable power to transport its occupants through time and space. A power which the Illuminati are all too eager to use to rewrite the past and remake the future in their own twisted image. With time quiet literally of the essence, you must find passage to the very heart of the Colossus. With the unfortunate Roundrox, the key to quick thinks this dark plot is being held captive. Once more into the breach, warrior of light! And away we fucking go. And away we fucking go. Alexander needs a mint. I feel like the breath mint that it would require, given that it's a giant robot, would be twice the size of Manifest itself. This is why I need to make sure my headphones are still working. Because music! I am the mint. I have been known to be refreshing. Just ask Stola. Her breath smells amazing now. What? I mean, what? I mean, what? I mean, what? Heyo! Is that fucking Maja Magoro with us? Fuck yeah! Go Maja Magoro! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! That's someone who knows what's up. I promise I'll play the next fucking game at some point. Whee! Look at us go! Maja Magoro! Wait, which way do we actually... Oh, I missed. Shall I just kill them all? Maja Magoro system has been once enabled. It applies to all video games, the issue. The issue is that it does apply to every video game. Ah! That probably wasn't necessary, but it was fun. Bam! There we go. Where am I going? Where am I going? That way, okay. It's not exactly clear where we're starting from each time. Whee! When do we get a skateboard to do sick kickflips on? I want that shit. Where's my sick kickflip skateboard tricks? Oh my god. Alexandrian slider. Get in my mouth. Like a burger slider. Get it hard. It's funny. Yeah, I think some attacks just do bone stacks. I didn't say an AoE. I think some attacks are just bone stacks in other words. From what I can tell at the very least, from what I can tell. Oh, it's not pick up five. I thought it would be pick up five. It is not pick up five. Alright, here we go. Yeah! The song's back! Yeah, the song's back! Let's go! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. Holy fuck! That is one armored fucking Gobby! I thought I slipped an ingress. Whee! Goblin decided to play Monster Hunter. Really did! It has a fucking Rathalos sword. God damn! God damn it, man. Alright. Lame Brick Strike Box. Let's fucking go. Music going hard. Oh, music in this raid has been the fucking best shit ever, I swear to god. Alright, fucker hits hard, it seems. Fucker hits hard, it seems. Oh, Jesus. Is there a... I thought I saw multiple ads. No, it's just the health bar that I have above it, and then the health bar that's on the screen. I thought that was confused. I think I need to move the boss, enemy health bars to a different spot. Make it easy to see. I've planned a bright steps right into something. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We probably want to kill the steamroller. I think we're... Oh, okay, so it's slowly pushing us. Okay. Okay. I thought we were about to wipe. I don't think so. The brick behind us is still attacking us this whole time. Haha, get shot on. Get shot on, dickhead. Why is this music so great? How? God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. But there's definitely some mechanics going on in some of these parts. I can't quite tell what they are though. There's definitely a way to do a rotation of attacks so that every time Berserk comes up, I have the ability to like get 3 fell cleaves in a row without wasting any research. There's definitely a way, like a rotation to do that. I just keep running. It's why Gunbreaker is actually easier, because Gunbreaker is just you get it stacked every time you do a combo. Where there's numbers and amounts for this one. Depending on whether you get the buff, you get less. Ah, that's a lot of swords. Ah, jeez. Okay, it is just stand out of the way of the swords. Maybe I should bring you over slightly so people aren't standing into the fucking sword blades. maybe that one was on me. Maybe that one was on me. God, this music is so good! Okay. So Jesus. Woo! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Look at us fucking go. Oh no, I'm fucking dead! Can I get Lame Dix's fucking sword? Can I get Lame Dix's sword for myself? Not that I'd use it, it doesn't make my second this game. Nice and simple. Couple mechanics gone there, but all fairly simple ones really. Although, Marja Magoro has to get it. Marja Magoro has to get the fucking thing. See, now I'm needing it, now I'm stealing it all. I needed it that time, and I got almost stolen. I forgot to claim the Wondrous Tales for the first one. Oh. I gotta check which one my last one actually is, because I had another one that was for the Alexander Raids. Excellent work, old friend. Our platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quite right on our front, so 7 hours, we got company. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn! Ah, there you are, Manifest. We were met by a small welcome party, but there was nothing we couldn't handle. Big Son just contacted me as, well, they're headed here as we speak. Roundrocks! This feels too easy. This feels too easy. So this is the Enigma Codex. Is it a giant Aether crystal? And that must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy. If you could but see the volume of Aether issuing from it. Oh god, yes, much swirly bright. Time wings can spread, travel to overtimes, make bad things good again. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. No! 3 years ago, I'd lost dear one. I'd once dear one back. Yes, Roundrocks helps mine. Roundrocks, no, you must save your strength. My worries too much. Roundrocks is strong, Gobby. Uplanders, hold on to brain cases. Time wings, spread. Seven hells, is the girl gone mad? Stop this, Roundrocks! Stop, I say! Biggs, where are we? And why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Ranrock's against Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past. Wait, what? Where are we? More like, when are we? Oh, shut up. So is this... Wow. Wow. Looks different without a giant fucking robot there. It looks very different. Oh, fuck. Biggs, over here! You're not gonna believe this. Oh, fuck. Eh? What's mine doing down there with this? Hold on, they're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me, we really are in the past! On the 7Ls, someone take control of the Colossus! Hold tight, I think it's about to go berserk. Oh, fuck. Oh. Damn it all, this isn't right. We must abort the summoning. Quickly, Mike, the seal. And that's how he got sucked in. So... So all the events of the past had already happened because of what we're doing here. That's how time travel's working here. But Shocker, what is Metal Making Kitten doing? And that's how she got the scar. I'm trying to put together pieces with this fucking cat. So this was when Randrox found this. So he... So what's the timeline of the cat then? Because before we traveled back, the cat was there with Backrix and also with Big Dicks, right? So that cat that just did that was Schrodinger. Schrodinger wouldn't have hung around for 3 years and then become the cat with with big dicks, right? Because again, it would be it's 3 years since then. So, because the cat fell off with it, so it didn't come back with us just then. So that cat wouldn't have been around for 3 years and then becomes the one with big dicks then, because the cat would be 3 years older then. So where's that cat now in our time? So it's saying we are back in our own time. But shocker! Past is made right and we return to now times. Treasure Hunter's friends die as it is writ, as it must be. I plan to serve quick things well today. And so the book that's written here is the book that Backrix has been writing this entire time. Backrix has been writing this book the entire time. That fucking... we can literally read his fucking journal the entire time! And that's been the book the entire time! Shit! Shit! He's gonna buy predictions. He got his book of spoilers. Because Backrix has been writing shit. That would mean Quick Things doesn't know what happens from this point. That means from this point forward, Quick Things doesn't know what happens. He can't. Because the book stopped writing once we traveled back in time. We traveled back in time. Backrix had the book and lost it then. So nothing would be written past this moment right now. The book goes to right here and stops. SMH Quick Things pretend he was doing a blind Romaniel's reading the game pack. And yes, the time travel is working in this as in any event that you do in time travel is an event that has always happened in time travel. The events of the past happen the way they did because of the time travel we then do in the future. It's the self-sustaining cycle type of time travel that we just did. Okay. But shocker. Our plans are not grasping meaning? Quick Things breaks into bitty pieces, fitting Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat, round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did, are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over and over again. For all times. So when my no friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time. But that's madness. So yeah, they didn't actually summon it in the first place. They didn't summon it in the first place. We appeared when they summoned it. Okay. So then where the fuck did it start from? Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering. It was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. Let us away, quickly. I can take that many. My demand must hurry! No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being. It all ended before it ever began. Mide! Hey, look where we are. Hey! A sightseeing point that we couldn't get until now. Hey! Hey, look! A sightseeing thing you need to do content for to make the platform appear. It's just a middle ship. Towering monolith worked in tribute to the great scholars who have passed on, leaving behind the knowledge that has shaped the realm. The names of countless men of learning are etched into the mighty stone, along with the motto of Charlian: knowledge seeks no man. The same stuff. What's up, friend? Are you just sitting on the edge? Shit's dangerous here. I was about to say there's two cats here again. One of them's mine. Bye! Good to see you safe, Manifest. Whatever happened inside the control room anyway? As for us, on second thought, let's save that for another day. Bye. Bashoko. Uplander has seen Randrox? Backrix hopes she is safe. As for Backrix, Backrix is not liking high places much anymore. Shit seems big fucked. Chief, you're Stola and Randrox. Cause I was so bloody glad to see you. Though we'd never make it back in one. Wait, where's Maid? Shaka. Maid stays behind in Giant to Whirlycogs. All because of Randrox. Randrox will go back to Giant to Whirlycogs. Save Maid! Leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jesse on that link pile and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Hey! Jesse's the one who's been flying it. Jesse is here. Though I don't much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of the days 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and through some ungodly trick of mine, it was us that brought them there to do the deed. Oh, trick of time. I was like, how did you... What trick of yours was it? No, trick of time. What about Maid? The only thing keeping her gone was that her Bo's soul lived on in the machine. Let's see what happened to the poor bastard. Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes. Certain the core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. What remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. Because again, primal. That's how they work. That is how they work. Sure, shit seems fucked. Shocker. Randrox is resting at shortstop. Much worse for our friend Maid, but is safe. Backrix is happy to be on flight ground again. Then Uplanders tell Backrix he must go back in the Giant Whirlycogs for next mission. What's Pog Gobby do to get some rest? For sure you can get this nice thing, look on the rocks that used to be out there or something, like they just changed the mesh or something. Oh, there's rocks in the same spot? She had the nerve to give me a dressing now, but not saying please. So I was getting too big for my britches. Do you have any idea what we've been through? Honestly. Thus sparks the quick thinks. Hey! We get a song for this one. Thus spake quick thinks. Big says instructions to you from Sid. Quick thinks says the future's already read, eh? They were fighting a losing battle? Well, I've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Manifest? Randrox is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. That's not all. Thanks to our efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Let's make a sheepy run. Alright, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action, the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Manifest. We'll show you the Illuminati that the future's yet to be decided. And save Mard while we're at it. Well, again, he wouldn't know the future from this point, because Backrix's log has now stopped being written. Well, at least the one that was in the past that Quick Things would have got. Heart of the Creator. Straight up now accessible. Heart of the Creator. Is everyone... Oh, everyone's hanging out in, like, various areas around here. Okay. There you are. Hey, friends! Sup? Are we ready to move on to the Heart of the Creator? Alright. Oh, I gotta... Wait, before I do that. Soul. Slight spoiler. Volume up! I'm scared of my headphones dying. They're not actually yelling at me that battery's low yet, so hopefully it'll survive. Heeding Randrox's innocent words, Alexander spreads forth his wings of time, swooping you and your bewildered companions 3 years into the past. There you witness with your own eyes, in a shocking turn of events, helped to bring about by your own hand, the tragedy that befell Maid and her companions that fateful day. Is Rome truly naught but a circle, the past, present, and future long since preordained, as the mad goblin prophet would have you believe? In the face of daunting odds, you press onward, that you might seize yet control of your own destiny. Volume up. Volume up. How's the music for this raid so fucking good? How's it been so good? Fuck me. I gotta visit my friends. Actually, they're all spread out in various locations. People are in various different spots. You're just dancing on it! You're just dancing on it? Alright, okay. Hey, we got another black guy. You're just dancing on... Okay, well, I guess you're dancing on I guess you're dancing on nothing. Dancing on the air. Yeah, I guess you're not dancing on anything, really. Now that I look at you. How's that show been going, by the way, Deku? I noticed you've been Astro instead of Scholar. Well, I'm a giant. Perspective is my bitch. Oh, that's why you're hanging up out here. That's why you're hanging up out here. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's got its own mother crystal. Being an Astro for Stormblood, more or less. Ah, okay. Works well for this thing where we're doing, you know, time bullshit. Hey everyone! Oh there! Onwards we march! To murder! Kill the actuators! They actuatorily suck! Quick scan. No, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Bam! Hey! Murdered. Whee! We skate! We fucking skate! Look at us go! God damn it. Alright, okay. All we gotta do is blow up that thing and everything will be fine. All we have to do. Why did I do that of all things? Why was that my option? Everything does. Bam. I don't also have that. Let me just pop every mitigation right now. I won't need him for the boss. It'll be fine. It's arm's length. Slow usually doesn't even affect bosses. It's fine. It's fine. Go forward and back. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, I know this thing! Hey, I know this thing! Methinks I've seen this before! Oh, it's a giant mech! It's a giant mech! Gundam! One more generation change will be a thing that pops up that you'll need to click on or interact with, or else you die. Oh, okay. Okay. Whee. So when it comes up, any button will work. Okay. Okay. I thought it said Clout Chaser when I was... I thought it said fucking Clout Chaser, and I'm just like, what? No. It's not a Clout Chaser, not quite. Alright, we ready to do this shit? Alright, designation blasting. No! My headphones are now yelling at me about low battery. No! No! That is a lot of AoE markers, holy shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of AoE markers. Crazy criminal, what a name. Oh, that's what the forward and back was. Oh, that's what the forward and back was. That's what that was, okay. I should have thought that, shouldn't I? That's what forward and back was. Forward and back song. Probably don't want to be in that. GA 100. Ah, you shield that so it doesn't hit everyone else. God, okay. Oh! Oh, the music gets way more intense. Now it sounds like it's out of Yakuza. Transformation module, okay. Open docked. Whee! Yeah! Active time maneuver? What does that mean? What does that mean, video game? What? Generating what is happening? Ready? Oh! Oh! the game is cute. Wait, the game has QTEs now? The game has QTEs? Should I be doing anything with these things? I was gonna let everyone else take care of the Lapis Lazuli because I don't know what I'm doing with that. Oh god, AoEs. I guess I will. I'll let that one with you. Hard to avoid everything when there's that much shit going on. Forward and back, and forward and back. That's a lot of people who are almost very dead. That's a lot of people who are almost dead. Ah, it's that video game! Third mode, overheat, exhausting, discharge control. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you planning? Left laser sword! Any right laser swords for me? No, just a spin from them. Alright. I gotta remember, I gotta stay close to the bosses if nothing else is happening, because it's easier to dodge AoEs. Limit cut. Ah, plus okay. Velocity charge. Ah, okay. Okay, dash attack. Big dash attack, okay. Alright. I see the magic bits there. Well, that's a lot to pay attention to try and dodge those. That's a lot going on there. Oh god, the music in this game is so good! Oh, it's so good! Ah! I'm gonna get hit by that one. Somehow did a lot less damage than I thought it would. I'm confused! Woo! Easy! The game is fucking QTEs now, by the way! Game is fucking QTEs now! Game has QTEs. That's new. That's new. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, the Ripper. QTEs and my MMORPG? Well, the lost promo infuses and damages if you don't hide behind the things, and that tends to be a very fun wipe at 4%. Outstanding manifest. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. Oh wait, did the mere sight of you is enough to send the Gobbies scurrying back to the drawing board? Everyone cheering, leave me alone. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now I sit up so close to do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. So I've reached its size in so short a space of time. Of course, we've taken an aether at a positively ungodly rate. We will not wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. It looks like a fucking Eidolon at this point. Quite as big, but fucking gross. Which means we'll need to change tack. Psychotronium has everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not conceivable that it might offer a way to regulate even shaft the flow of aether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex. There's only one person alive who can access its secrets. But Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? What are you reading now? What could you be reading now? For shocker, Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Who thinks they've seen future? True future. And it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. What are you reading now? What? Just throw an axe at this dickhead. Uplander think they're just lazy walking to central control? Things think not. All passages are sealed or floating boats disabled. Only way left open is here through core chamber. When Uplander comes next, it'll be Uplander's end times. Quick thinks has seen it. What are you reading now? Genuinely, what are you reading now? Bachanoa, stupid creature! Ah! Yeah! Cats fucking hate reading! They fucking hate it! Wait, is it just me getting the feeling we've seen all this happen before? Hello there. Hi. Shocker. There's a watcher book of Backrix. And look, writing's the end where Backrix leaves off. Once you know us, then watcher book spinny falling from Backrix's fingers. I was right. Quick Things doesn't know what happens past the point where we time travel. He's bullshitting at this point. What the? You know, say that the book Quick Thing's been reading for all this time is your journal? Same journal slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time? So that tells you how to anticipate our every move. Is it profit? Just a copy with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. So the glorious bleeding future here was always going on about. The one that was writ. Is that like Baxter's record of the stuff we'd already seen? Bugger me, I just had a thought. My cat. Are you Schrodinger from the shortstop? Or are you Quick Thinks' familiar Shanoa? Twice for yeah, was it, Chief? I knew it! She's both! The Schrodinger went tumbling down the Colossus and asked me how she survived the drop. Quick Things found her, took her in and gave her a new name. It's like the two cats, but also one! At the same time, so how's it not aged? How's it not aged? Unless it hasn't aged because of certain circumstances to other certain cats that I cannot mention, even the game that I'm referring to out of fear of spoilers. If you know exactly what I mean. But I would not dare risk spoiling it, so... It's like Schrodinger and Shanoa at the same time. Oh my god. That's Minefist's gender. Schrodinger's gender. Show gender. That's Minefist's gender. That's what it is. Okay, I'm being yelled at multiple times about low battery. I'm going to once again put it on charge until we get to the next duty to make sure I can hear the music for the final duty. Setting aside the question of whether or not that can even make sense, what possessed that confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? So what she's done is made a right old mess of everything. And again, how did the cat not get any bigger after 3 years? How did the cat not get any bigger after 3 years? No, we're checking our frustrations on a mewling kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Bye. Backrix. You said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? There's nothing but blank pages from that point on? Yeah. Do you hear that, everyone? Look, Quick Things would have us believe otherwise. The future, from here onward, that is still to be written. And I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Wait, we left the cat here? We left the cat here. That feels mean. Why do we leave the cat here? Again, I gotta turn back on my speakers while I'm not actually using headphones. It's weirding me out. Ah! Very loud without speakers. Very loud without with that. If you're trying to go somewhere and go where it doesn't want to go, fair point. Fair point. Shocker. Future book is gone, but no matter. All knowns of true times are safe up here in Quick Thinks' brain case. Quick Thinks' chosen one. Mender of history. Truth is unchanging. Quick Thinks seems really convinced that he knows what happens from this point forward, despite the book not saying that. But shocker. True times choose Quick Thinks to do their bidding. True times send Shinoa into past, deliver to Quick Thinks knowings of future. True times live inside, guiding all of Quick Thinks' doings. So that's... okay. Okay. That's why Quick Thinks actually cares for the cat. Because he sees the cat as coming from the future to deliver him the book specifically. Has it not... because they did say that time works differently inside of it. So if they've been inside of this thing for a while... like they said that when we went in there, we came out basically immediately afterwards. So time hardly passes while you're in here. So I guess if the cat's been inside of this for most of the time, then it wouldn't age, because time hardly passes in here. There's a time distortion of like how long shit takes. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Things bring worlds closer and closer to perfection. Guides Illuminati to rightful places, rulers of New World Order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Shocker, shocker! Quick Thinks needs a future book. No, Gobby girl. Quick Thinks needs nothing and no one but own self. Future has chosen, and future chooses Quick Thinks. Yes, even now, power granted by True Times wells from Quick Thinks' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of Uplander's feeble brain cases. Damn, them being called Illuminati now makes way more sense. A shocker! Alexander! Overwatcher of True Times. Deliver divine judgment on ignorant Uplanders and crush them out of existence for all times. Music's gone for it again. Oh, so it responds to him now. It also responds to him now. Oh, okay. That's not good. That's not good. It's definitely not good. In fact, some might say it's fucked. So the only reason Quick Things over in the future was because he stumbled on Backrix's Watcher book 3 years ago. So none of this impressive as being some kind of chosen one, to say the least. All those uncanny predictions and impeccably timed actions is all just a sham. Those precious book to guide him. It looks like the game is finally off. You can literally see that Backrix is like reading the book. Could have worked that out earlier if I paid attention to his model closer, but well. Let me see if I got this right. 3 years ago, the Quick Things of back then found the journal that the Backrix of now dropped, which is only possible because we traveled to the past, or the time being a circle and all that. So he had to look inside and not know the truth of the matter. Got it in, he said that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight, and that Shinoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future shown to send him the way. It's all well and good, but question remains. How did the bloody cat start all this in the first place? Could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised. Well, again, the question is also, where did Alexander come from originally? Or, because of the way time works, it doesn't need to have an original point that it comes from. One of these things is not like the other. Sure, good explanation as any. And now we get some music. Exponential entropy. Judgment Day! Judgment Day! Alright, here we go. Big steals himself for what may be your final confrontation with the Illuminati. Alright, Manifest, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know that our only chance is to get back to that central control room. We also know there's only one way in, and that Quick Things isn't going to let us through without a fight. Exponential entropy is a Crusader theme. Forward and back and forward and back and forward and back and forward and back. Now, I'm pretty sure you can't see the future. Not anymore, at least. And without Randrox to read the Codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest marker in the realm at his disposal. After losing that book, if it is, I'd wager his trigger fingers feeling pretty bleeding itchy. forward and back. Let's get ready for battle and a half. Muscle against metal, man against machine. I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or swim myself. Map all three. I don't know whether to pierce shit or come. Aye, here comes the chief now. Time to move out. I'll move them in the red major rotation into a song. After seeing a style of Minecraft would be very familiar with the notions of forward and back. I mean, what? Tick tock, tick tock. Time moves on in perfect past, giving way to perfect future. Worthy or unworthy of place in New World Order, Alexander will judge. Oh my goodness, Stoll is still the top. That seems bad. Not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Zawardo! No! Now that is an Alexander inside of Alexander. Yes, all this is quick things foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders. Ignorance of unworthy and unworthy are not welcome in Illuminati future. Here, Uplanders meet their end times. This seems bad! This seems really bad! What? Pre-summon field is deactivated. It's not gonna matter. Uplanders will reduce to smolder dust. Fire! We should get out of the way really fucking quick. Run! 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 Fucking Christ! Good thing our fucking reflexes are on point. Holy shit! Seven hells, now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone alright? Colossus inside the Colossus? I know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went and more accurately when. If I'm mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. They used the line, by the way. The only question is whether our metal friends will reappear. Didn't be pants, okay. The only question is whether our metal friends will reappear. Better not to wait, lest it catch us unawares. Manifest. I need you to head into the distortion, dismantle that thing. Secure a part of the central control while you do. Good luck. It seems terrifying. It seems ever so slightly, completely and utterly fucking terrifying. Fuck. Soul of the Creator. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Why, so we just witnessed another manipulation of time? But by whom? Randrock's gone, the Enigma Codex rendered useless. Can't very well be the Illuminati. Can Alexander have a will of its own? At any rate, we send ilms from the core, the very hearts of a primal. Whether, whatever that true nature of the entity that awaits you in there, you can be sure to be like no foe you faced before. Godspeed, Manifest. It's interesting, this primal doesn't have any capabilities of thralling or tempering. This primal doesn't seem to have the ability to do that. It doesn't seem to, at least. Like, plenty of people have been in and around it without the echo and they've been fine. Maybe the more mechanical nature of it means that it can't do that as much. Because this, again, there's a primal in a very, very, very different capacity than anything else. I'm still not sure if the entire structure is actually mechanical, and it's just a primal that powers the mechanical parts of it, or whether the entire thing is primal. It's really hard to tell, honestly. Talk about a narrow escape. I'm saying so much as yawn to the left, I'd be smoking a pair of boots by now. Anyway, we best go and secure in the area. Stoll can bring up the rear of the round rocks. I don't want to drag the poor girl back here, but she's the only one who can access the controls. I was like, I can wait. I can wait. I'm gonna wait and my headphones get a charge. Never mind, I'm good. So that swollen void is some sort of ripple in time. Can't say the sound of that. Who's that here? Okay, here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Final encounter of the raid. I imagine it's gonna be good. I imagine it's gonna be good. Wild guess. Wild guess. I'm gonna put back in my headphones. They should be lasting long enough now for me to be able to actually hear this one. Gonna be all the wipes. Only shitloads. Only shitloads of wipes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be okay. Is everyone ready? I assume so, but is everyone ready? The soul of the creator. Fucking Christ, look at that. The crystalline heart of the primal swells ever greater. Its thirst for power unquenchable. Your only hope lies in calling upon the knowledge of the Enigma Codex to cut off the flow of Aether to Colossus' core. So it is that you and your companions must make a final brave foray into the belly of the great steel beast. Your path will not be an easy one, for the Illuminati Mastermind Quick Thanks has promised that your next journey to the core will be your last. Who will be judged worthy of inheriting the future, and will be cast aside as forgotten afterthought to history. Your final confrontation with the Illuminati is at hand. This is like this final one, too. This is like this final one. Where we kind of go, like, inside of it. We kind of go inside, like, the crystal of the primal to fight the heart of the primal. It's actually very much like the end of the last one. It is very much like the end of the last one, too. This is how we ended Binding Coils, too. I guess Bahamut, in terms of size, Bahamut is another primal that is equivalent in size to something like Alexander. I mean, I imagine all primals probably do have something like that, where inside of their heart, like, inside the crystal that sustains them is, like, the thing. But most primals we can kill without needing to worry about that aspect of it. Alright. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. So about halfway through this fight, the boss will summon 4 portals. Normally each of the 4 DPS take a portal. If it's offered up her spot, so you can take one. I'll see why you're doing that, because it's a really cool mechanic that'd be a shame for you to miss. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So when portals happen, I'll take off tank stance and then I go do a thing. Okay. I go to a portal. Okay. Okay. Sick. That I can do. That I can do. Thank you, Ifra. Just hope the other healer doesn't do it for whatever reason. A cool mechanic. That's an interesting way of describing it. It is very silent here. I can just hear the sound of Gobbies. I can hear the sound of Gobbies and a low whirring of machinery. It's just so silent. Absolute stillness. Almost like we're stopped in time or something. Almost like we're stopped in time. Ow. Ow, the arm. Ow, the arm. I'm very glad I did this today. There's no way I would have had time to do this on the weekend stream. Raid series are long as hell. 12 instances and a lot of dialogue. Yeah, they're long as hell. Glad I'm doing this today and not on a stream. I'd have to cut it short. Because for some reason, stuff that people normally do over several patches, which takes multiple months, I go, nah, I want to do it in a single day. Because I'm a smart person. Although I believe it's either the Stormblood, Shadowbringers, or Endwalker. I can't remember which one of them. Dental was saying that one of the future raid series, it's better to do it piece by piece, as opposed to all in one day. I can't remember which one it was, but one of the future ones. One of the future ones, we still do the raid series piecemeal. Raid or Alliance raid, I also can't remember, but whatever. Shadowbringers, there we go. Shadowbringers, yeah. Okay, so it's clearly a thing where it's explicit, because because Crafts wasn't there for the conversation, but Crafts knows what we're referring to, so. Okay, so it's, okay. It's an obvious one that it's better to do a piecemeal, okay. Apparently, Shadowbringers is going to be different in a lot of ways for how we structure things. Apparently, Shadowbringers just has a lot of differences about how we're going to tackle things. Well, Shadowbringers also has Yorha. Shadowbringers also has the fucking Nier Automata fucking raids. I believe. I believe that's Shadowbringers. Which I believe has been stated is canon to Nier. Because every single crossover that Nier has is canon to Nier. The raids have been so fucking good. The raids have been so fucking good. There hasn't been a bad one yet. They've all been good. Well, do you want to count Garuda Titan and Ifrit Hard as a raid series? The ones that we've done: Binding Coils, Crystal Tower, Alexander. Well, you can count Warring Triad. Warring Triad's not exactly the same, but the mechanics that we had to do for those fights, which did result in a couple wipes, is on the level of some of the fights that we've done here. The more complicated ones here get more, but it was still like a consistent storyline, and one that was good, and one that makes my brain hurt thinking about what the fuck the plot of this game is, like as a whole now. Because what the fuck? Asians can't but fucking help keep showing up in side content because they're so omnipresent in this fucking game. This one in the silent room is going to be the one that we wait the longest for. Really is the one that we're waiting the longest for, isn't it? Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. An Assi involved with my primal summoning? It's more likely than you think. Hey, primals are involved. There's probably an Asian somewhere. Fucking Asians. I'm in Amen, right? I'm fucking tired. Oh, when you said Shadowbringers? Oh. Wait, less than 5 minutes. Time elapsed. 5:01. This is bullshit! Video game is lying to me. False advertising. My sub for this month should be free. I shouldn't have to pay for my sub this month. Fucking, oh my god. Frontline's toxicity. I did see it. I did see a pretty bad example like 2 days ago. There's this one person I've played like a number of matches in Frontlines with, because they just play it a shitload, it seems. So I've been on their team a bunch, and they're a goddamn master at callouts. They're so fucking good at doing callouts. They organize the team super well, and it goes fantastic every time they're there. And then at the start, they were just like, are people okay with callouts? Like before the match started. It's like, hey, if you want callouts, I can do that, and then you can follow what I'm asking for. And a bunch of people were saying, yeah, that's all good. And then one person said, if you pay my sub, you can tell me what to do. And I'm just like, don't be a fucking dickhead. It's a PvP match where we're trying to cooperate. It's fine if someone who is good at it wants to take the charge. Fucking dickhead. Wonder if Q would be faster if I swapped to White Mage. Hey, there we go. Don't need to worry about it now. We'll just do 2 tanks and a healer. I guess people just don't do this one. Alright, here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. The soul of the creator. Yeah, we're inside of it. And look, it's Alexander. Here we fucking go. How's the man want to find itself to the people find bodies? Yeah, some people are just dickheads. Some people are just dickheads. It really is just a miniature fucking Alexander inside of it. Alexander Prime! Alexander Prime! Is the Bahamut fight not also called Bahamut Prime? At the end of that raid series? Is that not also the case? Okay, so, the soul of a primal that's inside of its crystal is called a prime. I'm Alexander the Creator. You will be judged worthy of Utopia will be judged. Jesus, okay. Through the Amazon subscription. Mega holy. Alright, cool. I should really do some form of mitigation. Punishing heat. This thing looks cool as hell. This thing does look cool as hell. Sacrament. Do I want to not be in there or? Oh! Oh, it's lasers in a bunch of different directions. Oh, okay. It's Divine Spear hurts. Mega Holy! Slightly worse, but don't worry about it, it's fine. Blazing Scourge! I think that was AoE Mockers. I think that was AoE Mockers. The time of judgment is nigh! Wait, no, I'm still doing this. Never mind. Never mind, I'm still doing this. I thought I saw things and I thought they were portals. They were not. Oh, I'll go deal with these ones. Dear God, okay. Oh dear God. I didn't say that you were on the group next to me. Whoops. Alright, I got that. Stop. I'm always trying to be like the nice person of just like, I'll get the one that's harder to get. It usually ends up not working very well. The General's wings, okay. Oh, they're, okay. Oh, they're, okay. Okay. I thought they were a thing to do, like, get away from mitigation. Nope, they're just raid works doing this. Fuck me! Fuck me! Fucking hell! No, that's an Alexander inside of an fucking And the music changes. Judgment Protocol in 10 seconds? Ready? Oh! Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. We got full limit break. Ah, okay. Oh. Oh my God. You're proving yourself worthy. Oh my God. What's the fucking arena for this shit? I want to stacks on. Free market mean no stack. My headphones just wait. No, it stopped time. No, it stopped. I was about to say my headphones just died. No, it stopped time and the music fucking stopped with it. It stopped the music when it stopped time. I thought my fucking headphones died. Oh God. The verdict of history is... Oh, okay, so now I go, okay. Okay. That is the coolest shit ever! It fucking stops the music! Oh my God! That is the coolest shit ever! Oh, God. It has wings now! Portals? Alright, okay. How do I portal? Oh, I just step in it. I just step in it. So the past you need to free these ones from the prison of time. My faithful... No fucking way! Oh, no way! Oh, we did it! Wait, it was us? Wait! Oh, fuck me! Oh, that is so fucking cool! Holy shit! In the middle of the fucking fight, Alexander deems us worthy. No fucking way! It was us! Alexander wants us to win! Alexander wants us to win! What? What the heck? I'm willing to tank stance and provoking it if you like. Holy fucking shit! Oh my god! That is the coolest thing ever! Oh my god, that's his death. Holy shit! Holy shit! Commencing space-time interference, a fortress that is mine own body. Heed my call! Ah! Ah! What is even? Oh my god! Hi, Alexander! Hello, Alexander! It's targeting me. It's mad at me. Oh, we're about to get... The fact that the music changes whenever it stops time is the coolest thing ever. No, I got hit by that. Oh, let's fucking go! Oh, let's fucking go! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Oh, there's so much happening there! Fuck me! Alexander completes! Fuck yeah! Alexander summoning Alexander's Eye. Alexander will be one of my favorite visuals. Toy Alexander. A special good, something for all good Illuminati cops and girls. Thank you. Thank you for the toy Alexander. Oh, fuck me. So in the middle of that fight, Alexander wanted us to win. Definitely don't mean to miss that mechanic. I understand. Thank you, Ifra. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, Alexander wanted us to win that. It deemed us worthy at some point. So Alexander absolutely has a will of its own. It has a will of its own, and it was just like, I want you to win. I want you to defeat me. I mean, Primal's having a will of their own is nothing new. You do not disappoint, old friends. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. Well, DPS said that's because they don't do a ton of damage, and if you kill them don't kill them fast enough, it's a wipe. Well, if you don't kill them fast enough, you die in the past. You never get to the point where you can start the fight in the first place, so that makes sense. You never get to start the fight in the first place if you don't stop them. The fall of Aether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength once more, child. That is the coolest fucking thing ever. That's the coolest fucking fight ever. Holy shit. Everything about that. Everything about it is the coolest shit I've ever fucking seen. The first required tank kill be 3. Oh yeah, I did notice that. So you gotta be aware of that. Something says you're about to die and it gives you 3 bars of limit gauge. Tank kill be it. It's not that we had to build up for it. It gave us it because then it just refilled it to what it was before. So if we're ever just given a bunch of tank LB, Unless, I guess maybe not. I guess it's maybe not always tank LB, because the same thing happens in Ultima, and in Ultima you got a DPS to kill it fast enough. No, generally be something like ready your body and soul and surpass your mortal limit, stuff like that. It's a tank LB. Okay, okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. There was a lot of dialogue happening during that boss fight that I definitely missed. Is there a way to extend the time of that dialogue stays up? Because it is way too quick for me to read in the middle of a fight. When Quick Things winds back time, doing of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten. And Illuminati will rule over New World Order. Ha! You think you can take Roundrox from us? You're welcome to try. But shocker. Foolish Uplanders. Knowing that the Enigma Codex are not just known to just one. To give you a phase just as a refill, yeah, it'll be really fast. I think they just gave us back to that one. Like it refilled to like 1.5 after we after you did the tank LB. What in the damn thing's responding to him? Shocker. Uplanders are slow seeing. Quick Things never needed Gobby Girl from beginning. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice. Treasure Hunter? Treasure Hunter's too slow coming. Future has chosen. Poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Shoot him in the back of the fucking head. Now, child! Now that someone finally had the idea of, what if we just killed Quick Things? What if we just murdered him instantly? I'm glad someone finally had the idea. Couldn't have happened to a nicer girl. Finally someone had the idea. Hey. Yay. So the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Power sources are depleting rapidly. Without a steady flow of aether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. But shocker. Roundrox is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe, but how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. Must have lost consciousness, because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Ha! Sounds to me like you had a nice nap and rubbish shoot. What matters is that you're safe. And with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. What if I just jump back down there again? What if I just jump back down there again? Hey, Shanoa! Hey, Shanoa! Meow. Hi, Shanoa. The chief says the advanced calculating device inside the Colossus Alexander's brain, if you will. Says the advanced calculating device inside the Colossus Alexander's brain, if you will, is still running auxiliary power. So the device going red over there. The one's just like installed all over the place. Going red. Are these things? In that sense, I suppose it's like the entire Colossus is one giant brain. Alexander put his full mind in something where I bet it could conceive of things beyond our mortal comprehension. Poor Might, eh? Well, I surely believe that a beloved was so alive somewhere in that side of that steel beast. Imagine how she's feeling now. To be honest, there's just a lot of red glowy things here. Good things that a few tricks up his sleeve right to the end, eh? With Randox, we saw the Codex ran its knowledge to a child with a pure, innocent belief in its ideals. So quick things do the same. It would seem that the crazy obsession is a suitable substitute. Not that it availed him much in the end. Hey, Stola. Sorry, Stola. I feel the presence of a horn beneath us. Of the horn beneath us. In the core, become as one, forming instruments of unbridled destruction. If we don't stop the core now, it'll soon grow beyond the ability of anyone to contain. So I wonder if I was loath to reach out to it with his own hands. Randox is so happy that Might is safe. Randox has so many treasures to throw Might back at shortstop. I truly remember nothing. As if I was floating in a vast, dark emptiness. And yet I was not afraid. For it was as if a great presence surrounding me in every direction was watching over me. Its eyes gentle. So team our work here is done. Let's take our leave. It's the cat. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! The blending armor of the helmet did help! Damn it all! Didn't we kill that bastard? And this is why you lock things heads off. Negative. Good things better built own body. Made stronger than ordinary Gobby. Good things are made by simple flesh wounds. Better built. 7 hours outside a mask at his face! He's more marketer than Goblin. You put your fucking mind in the room. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel and Whirlycogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. Codex response means a return to the past. Not again! We've done the last raid! There can't be more! Access denied? What means this? This red glow. Alexander's refusing to obey his commands? Go fuck yourself! Alexander! Jugbrain Machine Quick Fix is chosen one! Tongue blobs and Quick Fix must be obeyed! The ignorant and unworthy felt divine judgment! And the Codex got fucking annihilated that time too. It seems Alexander's achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick Fix is permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I'd say the machine had a mind of its own. It is a primal. Not wholly strange, really. Cat. Dion? My love, could it truly be you? You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me. Keeping me safe. That's how the cat learned it. Did it just blink twice? Fuck, I mean, the machine's actually talking to her. So it all really was in the primal all this time. Chief, is that even possible? I mean, we also know other primals that inhabit people. It's how Shiva worked. It's how Phoenix worked. It's wholly, again, not wholly strange. The core! Let the Codex bridle its power rages out of control. It drinks an aether like no primal I've ever known. You must stop it now, lest those your people are dry. Finally, I see. This is why you sent me to this place, isn't it, my love? Thank you for guiding me here, my quest. And Round Rocks. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Mine, no! Mine does not go! Friends, leave this place. Leave now. Fear not. Alexander will trouble you no longer. Cat, come on. I know you're a cat, but of all the times. Of all the times, Shanoa, please. My love, what is this place? How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams. What of our companions? Are they... Their fate was not mine to change, mind. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees and what it feels. This perfect machine, born from yearnings of an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought onto their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable. All the realities mathematically computable, and in the end, reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. Alexander made Baham's picture. Put some on timeline. But why? Alexander possessed the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better, but such power comes at a great cost. The sheer quantity of aether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately, but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched, and the future in the hands of man with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. The only winning move is multiplayer. So basically, Alexander saw any future where it does anything to try and improve the world or change the world or be controlled by someone else to control the world. Any existence that it exists in where it is a thing it destroys the world just because of the sheer amounts of aether it uses. Any timeline, regardless of what happens, it existing will bring about everything's destruction because of how immensely powered it is and aether hungry it is. So I was right. It let us win that fight at the end because it wanted us to destroy it. So it sent us back in the past to ensure that we could win that fight. Fuck me. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus's ability to calculate. And yet Alexander chose to believe in that woman, and the light within her. And also, very specifically, hey, by the way, the Warrior of Light is going to kind of determine everything at some point in the future, and needs to, like, be there. Alexander tells me he's Endwalker. I have no idea what it means. I met that woman, my love. I believe in her too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequence for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures, separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of Aether. In the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. Checks out that it would do that. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time, it had already been set in motion. Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding. Oh my fucking god. The cat's a clockwork! The cat's a clockwork! That's why it's been acting the way that it is. That's why it hasn't aged the entire time. A clockwork quirl, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. And now but one task remains. So, yeah. So the cat knocking the book out of Backrix's hand, and then the cat knocking the book out of Quickfinks's hands, were all the events that were just enough to ensure that things would turn out the way that they did. That is the one thing that Alexander did. It wouldn't travel itself through time to try and do any events. It wouldn't go out of its way for itself to do anything, because, again, it doing anything of itself means it exists. But if it sends a little clockwork cat, and the clockwork cat can just be programmed to act in certain ways at certain times, because it already knows what's going to happen, and now but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is well-nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry, and so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat itself in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. In coming here, to you, I have closed the circle of time. I'm all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that I had the power to grant any wish. And so as I took it in hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. So this person, is this the fucking Asian from 1.0? To be with you. Forever. It is him. Yeah. So she does get to be with him. Just in an endlessly looping fragment of time. Lots of no 1.0 players get confused by that, dude. Look at this manifest. So if everything inside the barrier is frozen in time. I'll have to ask the chief what he makes of this. I was gonna say the barrier definitely looks different. Randrox is back in Idleshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound. Except for Mike, that is. Paul has always had a flair for the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the car. It's odd though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there. Saying that Colossus will trouble us no more. Or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. That's not the half of it. Take a close look inside the barrier manifest. That's like time standing still. But I gotta find out what it all means. But I like to believe Might and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know. The endings and beginnings. Hey! For justice. For justice. Biggs has been reflecting on your final confrontation. Phew. It's not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to Might. Not in her eyes. She got exactly what she was after. Hold a moment, manifest. She's what? Aye, she leave it to us. Bloody hell's manifest. Roundrox has gone missing. I've been worried sick about the poor ass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? Why, she's running off somewhere. The two of them used to frequent together. Which I'll have a look around here. Why don't you search the Collector's Quarter? Come on, let's find out before she gets herself in any more trouble. It's the bridge. It's the bridge. See, it's not just me. This character, they've taken basically as long as I have. Shocker. Oh, it is Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Roundrox is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Roundrox just wanted to go to a quiet place and do some back thinking. Running out of giant of whirlycogs, Roundrox feels something rattling in pocket. So Roundrox reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Roundrox's favorite treasure. Shocker. But it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Roundrox. Not anymore. There you are, child. We're worried sick about you. What's that manifest? Is what I miss? She comes out right. It's not glowing though. Pokestone responds to her touch. Intriguing. And not entirely surprising. Alright, I guess I'd hazard that's because this experience has served to open her eyes. We traumatized the child. Whoopsies. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed away from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick thinks. Mind her youth. Roundrox. Though the reasons might differ, arrogance, youth idealism, childish innocence, none thought to question the words within, so the Codex opened itself to them. Now Roundrox has seen with their own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. And she is not the naive child she was before. Aye. It's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you're gonna have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hammering it together by your own hands, with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In doing so, you're forced to confront your own failings, and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Else, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something that you can hold on to, and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal. Shocker. Roundrox understands. Roundrox will collect more and more junk, build city of great treasures with own hands. Roundrox has just one wish. Not glowing glowstone is piece of Might's dream. Roundrox will give back to me. Noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it, but I fear the steel giants, and all that lies within that barrier, is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. Oh. It's the cat. That's why it hops like that, because it's a fucking clockwork. Well, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? No, underfoot's back in the roadkill. A reminder of the apparent ease with which this little curl seems to have slipped in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Randrox's glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Meow, meow. 2 meows. Might that suggest a willingness to try? Meow, meow. Because it's from Alexander, will Alexander allow it to go through? Giving a stone to a cat and hopes of delivering it to 2 souls trapped in time? Now I think we've seen everything. Do you think those 2 will ever be free of that place? Maybe one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes a reality. In that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands. But shocker! Leave to Randrox! Randrox works hard, builds sparkly shiny future for Maid. As shall we, child. And with that, Manifest, we must take our leave. For all you've done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I contacted Biggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Roundrox is safe. There was also a matter they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back in the short stop. If you'll be delivering your return to the short stop, I'd ask a small favor, you as well. Pray to deliver this volume to Backrix. Tell him I believe that is what she seeks. Till next we meet, Manifest. Bye, everyone. And onwards we head. Hey, look what it is! Hey, everyone! Everyone's just circling the place. Just circling the place. Oh my god, look at all your fucking... Oh my god! You've all got the goddamn mounts! Well... Artesia has a cat. Artesia does have a cat. Actually, speaking of... I haven't used it yet, have I? I haven't used it yet, have I? There it is. I also got a toy Alexander. Toy Alexander versus Mrs. Quaint Oddity. The reason discovered that the Illuminati uses fully functional replica of the Primal Alexander to educate young goblins in the field of metallurgy and engineering. Hey, look at it! Look at that! Alexander! Look at it all whirling away. Hello. Here we are then at the end of yet another harrowing journey. And still, with all our important bits to boot. My favorite ranch! I hope it isn't lost in space and time somewhere. You congratulate the toy Alexander. Thank goodness Randrox is safe. With all the Illuminati stragglers running about, I fear the worst. I could at least have the courtesy to tell someone before she goes wandering off like that. Shocker. Randrox, sorry for making troubles. Randrox would be good, Gobby. Play here with bitty bobs. Shocker. Now Randrox is safe at shortstop. Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have things for Backrix? Uplanders bring present for Backrix. A weathered manuscript. Judged from the wear and tear of the parchment, this elegantly penned document entrusted to you by Shola appears to be quite ancient. This is Sharlian legend book from Yashtola. Backrix has waited for the legend book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many things. About Enigma Codex and Bluehead Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock from Giant of Whirlycogs, thinks Backrix. Now Giant of Whirlycogs sleeps, and Gobbyflock's safe. But still, Backrix would fill Braincase with knowings. Fill pages of Watcher Book with data. Let Backrix see. Yes. It's just as Backrix. Shocker! Backrix is playing tricks on him. Oh, you feeling alright there? Like you've seen a ghost. Page tells fairy legend of Hotgo tribe, uplanders of blue hair. Many years ago in old times, 2 children, boy and girl, outset from belly of great steel giant. Two children grow to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotco. Names of two are Diane and Mead. Look at hand drawing! Even faces are same looking. Guys, that's our Mead and Diane. Well, that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far, far in the past. So after searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for? Maybe just a fairy tale, but I, for one, would like to believe it. And fairy legend goes on. Two children step out a steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground. Behold stone in hand and shiny lights. Fuck it, me and Diana, Adam and Eve, I don't care anymore. Of specifically one tribe of Aru. Glowstone of Randrox. Notice how I have this straight. The codex fragment you gave to that curl a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past. That can't be possible, can it? There goes the cat. At this point, I'm ready to believe in anything. That reminds me. There was something I wanted to ask you, Manifest. Remember when we went to the court and almost got our asses fried by that Colossus inside a Colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then. And that chilled me to the bone. As something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt that too. So tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Things was spinning the hands of the clock? Oh yeah, I didn't actually tell you about that, did I? Well, that's specific soundtrack, not also. Ah, fair. Yeah, it's okay even if you're not going on the portal, so it's just really weird dialogue. I'm afraid I do. You're afraid you do? That's not ominous in the least. Take a thought. Hey, you don't tell us. Thank you very much. You know, arguments for me. There are some secrets about life's secret. And look from Manifest's face, I reckon this is one of them. This is now the second time that Manifest has seen another copy of herself and has had to do everything in her power to rip herself away from ripping the clothes off of herself. Anyway, it's in this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours. It's finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done. But now the Quick Things is out of the picture. Got high hopes that Randrox and our friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of work, we're gonna get back to it before the chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Manifest. Till next time. So I'm just not telling them about my time travel stuff. I'm not gonna tell them about how I traveled through time. That's too much. Till next expansion. Anyway, here's a bunch of fucking songs. Hell yeah. Here we go. Songs for everything. We did it! We did it! Back in time. Woo! And now we have like a million orchestrion rolls to activate. So to the Father, Sons of the Sun, Locust. You're not gonna tell them about how you saw them and yourself dying in this alternate reality where you didn't do them correctly. There we go. A whole bunch more songs. A whole bunch of songs. We did it! I'm glad I chose this today. That was 6.5 hours. Oh, something else I got for you? What do you got? Am I following you? Is that you flying away? Am I following you? I don't even know if that was you. Look at it over there. Need to get it from Retainer? Ah. I shall wait here. Actually, you know what I need to do here? You know what I need to do here? I gotta read the book! For the curious, Randrox is 15 years old. I don't know how long goblins live, so that doesn't really help me. I don't know. Is that like 5 years old for humans, or is that like 30? 15. We have another one of these where we just get, hey, here's a bunch of descriptions about all the shit that you just did for the raid series that you just did. Unical High had one. Now we got another one here. Get back to the moment. There, now I'll play a Gobby account. Illuminati pose a threat to Idleshire from their stronghold inside Charlian ruins. When Stronghold becomes a Colossus of Iron and begins to climb out of river, then does Gobby flock turn to Scions for aid. Now time's head gob of Illuminati is quick thinks all talks. He desires to make all knowings his own, take ancient technologies at a point of fighting tool, and keep secrets clenched tight in a fist of iron. Colossus of Iron is no doubt Illuminati handiwork. Gestalt says it feeds on aether, draining hinterlands much fastness, and it'll be emptied if it still can. Illuminati magic barrier protects Giant, and has since graced the shaking of ground 3 years past. Backrix thought Charlian ruins were freed from river bottom then, and came bobbing to surface. But Dora Slowfix says different. Randolph claims that Giant stood then, and ground quivered under its feet thumping. Sid believes it, thinks that someone tried to summon the primal and failed. Backrix seemed to have claimed, but thought it was just imaginings. Randolph is only a little Gobby after all. But she proved right and finds another with eyes for shiny and junk and trinkets. And has Backrix seen Roundrock so happy as when she is up with Uplander Treasure Hunter. Sid asks Backrix to learn more of Enigma Codex. Data is sparse, and Backrix has confirmed it was written 100 years ago by a genius machina maker. It is brimful of plans and ideas, each as fantastic as the next. Greatest among these are designs for a walking citadel. Name of Alexander. It is designed as a utopia of learning, logic, and reason. Part machina, part dream. Citadel would be only open to scholars and tinkerers with giant brain cases. It would make it its own water and food and never need anything from outside itself. Thinkers could wander the realm, deepening their knowing, spreading their wisdoms, and building the perfect world. Backrix understands why some Gobbies would have lusty eyes for this. Gobby flock wander, never staying too long in one place and backstrapping precious things. Where better to live than home that walks? But making Citadel real, this is frightful. Alexander Initiative is reason for Illuminati to be, and they use all their learnings and cunning to make it come true. And if they succeed, then Colossus of Iron will power itself through aether and suck the lands dry. Inside could be safe, but outside everything dies. So Gobbies and Outlander are of one mind. Core of Colossus must be destroyed. There's great peril even for grown Uplanders, and Roundrocks cannot join them. Daughter of Slowfix must stay behind, and has said to her. But maybe Backrix could take a junk hunting. Like in past times. Psychopedia doesn't mention anything about the lifespan, does it? It's rumored that if one were to attempt to remove a goblin's mask by force, that would trigger explosives rigged inside the headwear, resulting in a bloody, unrecognizable mess of both goblin and perpetrator. Goblins are so afraid of letting others see their face that they're willing to die over it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Uplanders and Gobbies have found Fragment of Enigma Codex. It is a small piece of crystal that holds all plans and designs for Alexander. It is unlike any book Backrix has read. It was hidden in plain sight very near Backrix, among collection of Randrocks. Daughter of Slowfix picked it up near Charlian ruins 3 years ago, and kept it there as her favourite treasure. Fragment is dull, dark, but in the hands of Randrocks, it lights up. It shines strange patterns and symbols into air above itself. Is it magical or science? Backrix has touched it several times, but it does not work for him. Might has read it, says speaks of controlling spread technologies. More advanced Buccaneer are dangerous, and none should be held to chosen fear. Although there's a great risk of people misusing things they do not understand. And then comes it is, so goodly thinkers can do good things. Backrix has doubts about this. Good ideals often lead to bad places, and if that were not so, Illuminati are not good. In seeing ideals made real, they will become self-righteous and go far astray. Glowstone and Randrocks is only one part of Codex, of course. You might wish to find the rest, can sell the ideas for great heaps of Dingleystein. Illuminati still seek fragments too, want to find all of Enigma Codex. But they call favorite treasure of Randrocks the missing piece, and Backrix wonders. Is there another reason why they want the Child's Glowstone? Illuminati revived yet another part of Alexander. Backrix wondered how many crystals they used this time. With reports of Illuminati side going in and out of Alexander, strapped with supplies and explosives, many feared imminent assault. However, Minor strode to Alexander and put a stop to their plans. Although Uplander's attack was a great success, there was little time for celebration. Quick thinks all thoughts barged into Big West shortstop and claimed Might willingly handed over the last piece of Enigma Codex to them. Quick thinks says Might has worked with Illuminati since past times. Backrix hesitates to believe him, but recent findings show there may be truth to his words. Backrix suspects Might is survivor of our expedition that failed to summon Alexander 3 years ago. More interesting knowings are contained in a rare Charlian book Backrix borrows from Ristola. Seems also technologist who authored Enigma Codex was Aura, and the ideals set forth in the book have been passed down through generations. Utopia that moves is fitting contrivance for people who have spent generations wandering. Backwards not surprised the invention of nomadic Xyla holds such appeals for Gobbies, who spend most of their lives with all the possessions backstrapped to themselves. So that's why, like, it took place in the Xyla and stuff like that as well, because they're also nomadic. Okay. Although all they did not sign their name, they spent their youth studying in Charlian, developing and fostering their ideas. According to text descriptions, might share some physical characteristics of this scholar, namely the same blue hair. Backwards guessing is correct, then she could be a descendant of Velfa, and perhaps she has inherited ideals of Enigma Codex. Illuminati have captured Randrox. She's one of few who are privileged with the ability to read Enigma Codex, and no doubt Illuminati plan to use her in their scheme to awaken Alexander. Might revealed to us that the Enigma Codex is a Voladesk collection of texts. It must be the control metal titan. I just find it strange that Randrox has such unique talent. However, their passion for finding abandoned Machina has something to do with it. The majority of their race is nomadic, the settlers of Idleshire being a rare and notable exception. There's not really any singular goblin culture. Every roving band does does things their own way with their own rules. Okay. Okay. Fair. Perhaps I don't know if it was lucky that Randrox was one to pick up Stone 3 years ago. Stone was a piece of shattered codex that remained after Might's failure. If Illuminati had been able to find all pieces of fragments then, perhaps they have already drained the land of Aether. Might has changed the primal in her data indicates it is divided into three major parts. Gordius, the right arm, Midas, the left arm, and Alexander, the body. Midas certain Randrox is held prisoner in the body, which Illuminati have sealed off, making rescue impossible. Botland is my strategy to disable core of Midas. If the primal is immobile, Randrox will be safe for some time. She is too important for the Illuminati to harm. However, although Mide's efforts have proven valuable, Magus cannot trust her completely. She clings to believe that a man she left 3 years ago is trapped within core, wishes to meet him again. She runs so far as to summon a primal and hopes to be united with her beloved. Magus does not call himself expert on Uplanders, but he does know these. Does not think those actions befits someone sane. One thing Backrix does know, however, is that Midas is sincere in her desire to rescue Randrox. So, a bit specifically, that's that one group might have hereditary single leadership position, while another might have elected council. Okay. Okay, so it does change. Oh, my brain just put something together that I'm an idiot. I was asking, where did Alexander originally come from? When it traveled back in time to the original summoning, it traveled back in time. It traveled back to the present. It didn't stay there. So the shield that was around nothing the entire time. So when Quick Thing summoned it, that was the actual initial summoning. Okay. I was thinking when it traveled back in time, it stayed there. And then the Quick Things awoken it. No. No, the initial summoning was Quick Things. Because when it went back in time, it went back again. It didn't stay there. It didn't just stay there the whole time. My brain just put that together because I'm an idiot. Backers can barely believe recent happenings and revelations. Through some mysterious means, Alexander can interfere with time's flow. Backers had never heard of such a thing, but it means it could explain some puzzling occurrences. Aether was pouring from halted cores of Alexander, so it observed the flow reversing, as the time itself had been turned backwards. Upon hearing this, Backrix recalled when Uplanders left the fine core of Midas. They returned almost immediately after departing. It was then Backrix knew that something was not right within Magic Barrier. Maybe a shoulder sense of irregularity entry from within the barrier some time ago. Perhaps the appearance of Alexander is to blame for that. Odd nature barrier is not only worried. At every step, Illuminati seem to know what will happen next. Good things knew Might's fragment was fake, and saw through Biggs and Wedge's efforts to deceive him. Was it X-Goblin Sam's and Oxa for females? Yeah. Suffixes civilly meaning handsome male and beauteous female. I knew the X and the Ox were gender. I remember that part, yeah. I didn't realize that it meant handsome male and beauteous female. That part I didn't realize. Perhaps Quick Things is not such an adult brain. There's no explanation for about loss of power to Might's platform. Quick Things stop directly under Might and wait patiently for Fragments to drop into hands. To suggest Quick Things somehow planned that series of events is complete nonsense. If Illuminati can bend time within Barrier, they can reactivate cores without consuming heaps of crystals. An enemy with such capabilities cannot be felt with blades alone. From glyphs overlooking Thaliarch, Alexander appears almost peaceful. Backrix notes inside a cold steel frame. 2 cores burn with light. If Illuminati managed to restore power to all 3 cores, then there is no hope. Backrix fears that true extent of Alexander's powers is still shrouded in mystery. If the primal's grasp over time becomes even stronger, Illuminati could change future and past according to their twisted ideas, shaping history to their will. Backrix gained some reassurance, at least, that its influence over time seems limited to space within Barrier. Backrix hoped that Uplanders can manage to keep it that way. With the last piece of Enigma Codex in their possession, and Randox to read it, Illuminati have all they need to control Alexander. Bagric senses dangers ahead, and hopes Gobbies and Uplanders alike can get through it safely. Bagric's getting little believers in hearings. From the unflexible Illuminati Ancient, third core is activated, Alexander will gain power to travel through time and change right history. There is more. Who thinks is said to be Allseer from coming times, where Illuminati rule over worlds with iron fist. Bagric's and Uplanders are already doomed to failure, Illuminati Ancient says. Bagric's does not want to believe. It does explain why Quick Things can see things before doings of Uplanders. If Illuminati tongue flaps are true, that Alexander spreads time wings and Illuminati usher in new worlds. Illuminati called true times is near. It is clear known that there is only one way to stop. It is clear known that there is only one way to keep world from falling into evil hands of Illuminati. Stop Quick Things from power starting final core. Fortune for Gobby Flock, sit as planned. Uplanders will turn off Lightwall, enter Alexander, and backtake Randrocks. Keep past times and future times safe from Illuminati control. But Lightwall around Alexander does not keep Inbreakers out, it keep Alexander in. This goes to the same one Craft made 3 years ago by Might and Friends, when they summoned Great Colossus with ancient treasure. Treasure is strange horn with metal tip that Yashtola was searching for many years ago. Horn is relic downhanded by ancient society of Uplanders, with big brain cases. Has power to control Aether. Horn has frightening power. Must be sealed away for good of Uplanders and Gobbies, says Mode. One more thing gets stuck in Backrix' brain case. Quick Things' little friend, Shinoa, is known to Backrix. 3 years ago, Rhino's telling Backrix about little black coral kitten she catches after finding glowstone. A coral kitten come to shortstop, teach warning Uplanders about Illuminati ancient. Uplanders think it is Shinoa, but Backrix knows different. Backrix sees Shinoa on Colossus High Place with Quick Things. Backrix gives new kitten a new name, Schrodinger. What does name mean? Backrix just likes sound. Backrix just likes the sound of it. We'll learn that Illuminati keep Enigma Codex deep in Alexander, in Central Control Room. Uplanders find a floating board going there, and Backrix go with them to make Inbreak and rescue Roundrocks. In Central Control Room, tongue flaps and might touch Roundrocks, and Roundrocks use full power of Alexander's spread time wings and travel 3 years into past times. Backrix sees Might and Friends summon Giant with own eyes. Suddenly there are shivery shakes. Tom back takes control of Alexander. From high watch atop Colossus, Backrix watches Might's companions die, and Lover gets sucked by whirlwinds to core. Same side Might is seeing 3 years ago. Steel Giant, seen by Randrox 3 years ago, was not Alexander summoned by blue-haired Uplanders, but Alexander summoned by Illuminati 3 years ago later, back-moving in time. The Quick Things have these knowings all along. Here, writings of Watcherbook end ones. Schrodinger bumps into Backrix to stop Alexander, setting both Watcherbook and self Flyfall into ground. Writings from here are added by Backrix after Watcherbook is retrieved much later. Watcherbook is found by Quick Things, giving him knowings of 3 years in future. Quick Things names himself Future Seer. Event happenings not yet happened from pages of Watcherbook. Quick Things also finds Schrodinger and gives a new name of Shinoa. At the same time, Mike gets wild idea and braincase that Heartmate is still alive in Core of Colossus. Mike makes some flies to Quick Things, passing along knowings of how to summon Alexander. Is Quick Things power-hungry phony faker? Using Backrix' Watcherbook to trick Uplanders and Gobbies? Does Quick Things truly believe, in heart of hearts, that he is Future Seer and Savior of Gobby kind? Well, Backrix' knowings is misdriven to Backrix. Is he a shithead or just a dumbass? Most mind-booming of all. Truth that Quick Things is revealed! Quick Things is better built to own body, is more machine than Gobby. More than this, Quick Things is sneaky hiding own power to read Enigma Codex. Quick Things tries to use Codex to travel back in time, but Alexander refuses, sending Surge Bolt to destroy Codex and off-power Quick Things. Without Codex, there are many shivery sticks, and Core runs out of control. Suddenly comes backwards from light screen. Backrix's brain case is blown. Soul of Might's heartmate inside machine, just as Might is believing all along. Full knowings are too much for even Backrix's brain case, but Sid tells Backrix that deep inside Alexander, powerful device with the power to number crunch infinite possibilities, and mock make images of time-space. According to Sid, it is not impossible that in this space could memories of Uplander soul, that even Whirlycock Giant itself could have a mind of its own, like a god inside machine. Like a Deus Ex Machina. If this is true, then maybe souls of Might and Dion backmate inside Core, and heartmates are together again in prison of all times, cut off from all time and space. But prison maybe is not London place. Might is once saying she wanted to walk to the ends of the world with her heartmate. Maybe somewhere, deep inside heart of Whirlycock Giant, her wish is true coming. After escaping from Alexander and returning the shortstop, Backrix is handed Charlie and Legend book, present from Yashtola. Books tells a fairy legend of Hokko people, blue-haired Uplanders, who believe they are born from boy and girl, who come from steel giants in early times. They have 2 children are Mead and Dion. After stealing away Alexander's core into destruction, were 2 Uplanders sent to the past by God and Machine to be reborn as children, growing up to be father and mother of new people. And so, one question sticks in Backrix's brain case. Alexander is born from ideals recorded in Enigma Codex. A tribe of able uplanders who created Enigma Codex are born from Alexander. How this is possible is unclear to Backroads. Backroads will be racking brain case over this one for long times. That's just where it's a loop and you have to accept it. That's where it's just a loop and you have to accept it. Also, the headphones died. But I got to the end of the cool music, and that's the main thing. I got to the end of the cool music, and that's the main thing. Ah, game is really loud on speaker. Game is really loud on speaker. What's up? Can't get in. Giant robot. You already gave me like a million gil. Oh. Oh. It's an orchestra roll. I thank you. Is this an orchestra roll from the thing the ones that we just did? Mobius. So the thing that I said earlier, the Windows Savage version, the blast does some more great music. I will need to take a break and get a drink and a stretch before we do any more. I've been going for almost, it was like 7 hours to do this shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. If people are willing to go, I'm willing to go. It's so good. It's the best OST ever. Holy fuck. Actually, before we do anything else, you can every now and again get an Alexandrian gear from the last one. You can turn that in and show for that music piece. Oh, well, thank you. Let us return back to Idleshire, where I have an orchestrion machine. Let us return here, and let's just jam out. Let us just jam out for a second. The music in this is so good. The music is oh fuck me. Every single song is a fucking banger, and then some of them are like quintuple bangers. Oh, it's so good. That was fantastic, by the way. What an incredible fucking raid. Holy shit, what an incredible fucking raid. What a good fucking raid series. God damn. And like I was saying before, music, well, not music, story. Story, I really like the story. I really like the story. A to the L to the EX and Gobbies gonna rise up, boom like thunder. Raids, there we go. Yeah, there we go. We have a bunch of them. We have a bunch of them, oh my god. Oh, it does just, wow, it actually gives you like very detailed description of just like, hey, this is for doing these things. This is for... Wow, it actually just gives you detailed description of the orchestrion rolls. I've never actually looked at this. I want to collect all these. Or as many as I can, because, you know, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize it just told you on this screen how to get a bunch of them. I didn't realize that. I should update some of these because of how much music there is now. I think this is for the final one. The Alexander Prime. By the way, am I right on that? Was the final boss of the Binding Coils Bahamut Prime? Those are the only ones you own. Fair. Yeah, the music's going. When the band plays the music from the last raid Rise at concert during the time stop part, they all freeze in place. Oh, that's fucking amazing! They do the time stop on like at a concert. It was Bahamut Prime. So, okay, so Primal Prime is like the heart, is like the thing that's in the heart of it. That's happened for both of the raid primals now. The fact that they do the time stop for the fucking concert is the coolest thing. That is so cool. The fact that during the middle of the boss fight, it sends you back in time to save your own life to be able to do the raid is so fucking cool. It is so fucking cool. Oh, that is the... And then, like, you're inside of it, so it has its own version that you're fighting, and then the giant one appears. Oh, what the fuck? I am clicking on a link. Oh, this is just when they're on stage doing it. Music in this is incredible. Music in this is incredible. So good. So good. Anyway, apparently I'm showing this. I'm apparently showing this as well. Alright, I have to do it that way. How far in is the time stop? I'm not gonna just play the entire thing here. They actually took that idea from the orchestra. Soken was talking to one of the people and they said they were gonna have the entire orchestra do that, and since the band was gonna be playing before the orchestra, he just took that idea and did it themselves. Haha. Oh, because about 2:15, because the primals do their own things, and then there's like the actual full orchestra, because Square do that a lot as well. Is it the part? I think I know where it is. Is it the part that is like the most replayed part? Is it that part? I wonder if it's that part. Is loud. Music in this is so good. Must it for now was fun though. This was so fun. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for giving me your spot. Thanks for giving me your spot so I can go back in time despite being a tank. Because that's the coolest thing I've fucking ever seen. That may be one of the coolest parts of a fight that I've ever seen. Going back in time in the middle of a fight to save yourself is fucking wild. Absolutely wild shit. Absolutely wild. Oh, that's so good! And the people in the crowd are losing their mind. This is like, yo! Oh, that is so good. Oh, that is so fucking good. Holy shit. I thought my headphones died during that part, but the boss just stops music when time stops. Oh my god. Oh, this was so fucking sick. Oh, this is so sick. Well, I think I know what music I'm going to be listening to on my own for the next couple weeks. I think I know what music I'll be listening to just in my own time. I have a funny feeling. Alexander's definitely a much beloved first line. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. From an emotional standpoint, I would still put Binding Coils above it. From an emotional standpoint, I would, like, from, like, characters and stuff, I would still put, I'd still put Binding Coils above that. And I don't think that's necessarily, like, a weird thing or anything. Because, obviously, Binding Coils has to do with Louis Soir and Alfino and Alice and stuff like that, so obviously it's going to be a big impact, in terms of stuff like that. Cool factor? Coolness factor? This fucking beats, out, that. Oh yeah, it's mentioned forward and back. Listen to music while I'm talking about stuff. Yeah, like the fights in the Binding Coils are cool. But like that final thing against Muhammad is pretty good, but fucking Christ. There's several moments in this that are just the coolest shit. Brute Justice is the coolest shit. Brute Justice is so cool as a boss fight. Seeing like the giant city inside of the thing, that's cool. And then everything about, what was that final one? Soul of the Creator. Everything about Soul of the Creator is just coolness fucking maxed out. Parallel parking the song. Caused a lot of baggage and basically being an epilogue to a dead game. Yeah, it's a continuation from what happens at the end of 1.0. Because Louis was there. Which, I mean, the ending of 1.0 defines... And then the robot's turning into a Voltron and the jazz music starts blasting. Fuck, we're gonna play the jazz. We're gonna play the jazz. We're gonna play the jazz. Hearing the fucking trumpet start up as the boss fucking Voltrons is just a moment of what the fuck is this game? But oh my god. When they play Brew Justice version, Sokken's the one on the trumpet. Nice. Is Sokken the composer of all the music in the game, or is Sokken just the composer of the music that the Primals do in the game? Like, does he do all of it, or is it just Primal-based songs? Like, as in the band of the Primals. Because from memory, he is composer, but I can't remember whether he's like, yeah. So his main composer for the game does the majority, but not literally all of the music. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. It's amazing how many just fucking god-tier composers there are in video games. Like, the amount of fucking video games that exist that have just the bangingest fucking music is wild. Koji Fox helps with lyrics. Well, Koji is also one of the singers, isn't he? Koji's also is also like the vocalist for a lot of the songs, isn't he? Like, is this right now? Like, is the singer that we're hearing right now also? Yeah, I remember that Koji Fox is the translator, but isn't he also a vocalist? Doesn't he also do the vocals for the songs? Pretty sure that was him on stage in that music video we just watched. So what job do you do for this video game? Well, I'm a translator for English, but also I sing on half of the songs. What? Wait, what? I feel like there's probably not many people who cover both of those roles for video games. I feel there's probably not many people who do both of those things in a single game. Which I find it hilarious that he does both. Which also partial composer because he's doing lyrics and stuff. So the lyrics are originally in English. Like if you're playing this game in full Japanese, in Japan and stuff, the lyrics are still in English, aren't they? Which isn't that surprising considering there's a number of Japanese games that do that. I forget which song it was, but I do remember one of the Alexander songs was written while very sleep deprived. I imagine writing music for this game would take up so much time, considering how many songs there are. Like, we just did a raid series, which took like 7 hours of gameplay, and how many different fucking songs did we hear? And that's on top of all the music that's happening for like MSQ and other fights and shit like that. Well, I guess me is Yoko Shimamura. Oh, fucking crap. The Cage soundtrack, Mario Luigi games, and also a bunch of Street Fighter. Yoko Shimamura is... Oh, God. Shimamura made Gar's theme. Oh, Shimamura the one who did Gar's theme. Fuck yeah. I mean, yeah, Shimamura is... Is Shimamura... I can't remember. I could be wrong on this. Is Shimamura also 7 Remake? I feel like I remember seeing people say that Shimamura wasn't just, like, is also 7 Remake, and they got her into 7 Remake music as well. Well, because 7 Remake has fucking incredible music as well. Absolute bangers. It's so good. This music is so good. Oh my god. This is so good. And how it is for that. Like, you get this fucking just like wild ass jazz remix of it. And then it's just, hey, by the way, you know how like you're going through those 4 boss fights in a rush with all of their mechanics? All of them are gonna happen at once. Deal with it. So question, because I don't know the exact structure of how they do it. Does Alexander have an ultimate? I don't remember exactly how they go about doing ultimates. The only ultimates that I know exist are Ultima Weapon and Binding Coils. The Epic of Alexander doesn't need to have an ultimate. So, so when people say, okay, I have seen the phrase Epic of Alexander. I've seen people say Epic of Alexander. So that is the ultimate. Okay. I have seen people say the phrase Epic of Alexander. So that's the ultimate. Okay. So it's not just called Alexander Ultimate. The Epic of Alexander. Okay. And T. We can go see the ultimate weapons now if we wanted to. Oh, is it just a needle shooter thing? Yeah, because from my understanding, the way they do it in the ultimates in the game, from my understanding, is there's like 2 ultimates per expansion, and it's the raid and the final boss of MSQ. Weapons refrain for Ultima, the unending coil of Bahamut for coils. Yeah, I think that I'll use it for this. Okay. Yeah, from my understanding, it's final boss of MSQ and the raid gets them. Does Thordon have one of them? T, Ukob, and Uwu. I've heard Uwu, ultimate weapon ultimate weapon. I have seen people use the phrase Uwu as well. Ukob I haven't seen. But I remember the name being Unending Coils. I thought it was Infinite Coils, or Unending Coils. But okay. Yeah, does Thordon have an ultimate then? I know an ultimate was just added to the game, like, this fucking week, but I have no idea what it's for. I saw people talking about ultimate, so I was just tuning out. I saw people tuning out. Dragon Song replies ultimate. DSR. That's the one that took them a very long while recently, but not the brand new one. Oh, so that's the one from last year. That's the one from last year. Okay. Okay. I remember people saying that one took like several weeks for anyone to do. I remember there being a lot of talking of people doing ultimates last year, yeah. Dragon Song's reprised for the last ultimate, the one that just came out as a Stormblood one. Okay. Okay. So I very much should ignore anything to do with the new ultimate. Completely don't even pay attention to it because it's Stormblood shit, so I haven't even seen it yet. Okay. They're generally supposed to be 2 per expansion, but DSL got the latest Shadow Rings and I got the 1. Oh, okay. Also, typically, so the idea is that 2 from one expansion come in during another expansion, but it got delayed. So now Endwalker gets 1 from Heavensward and 1 from Stormblood. Okay. Okay. Anyway, are we driving to Idleshire? Let's travel to Idleshire. I mean, there's also the gear. There's also the gear for this raid, which I haven't looked at. Oh, I think I looked at the arms once to see if they'd work for my warrior outfit, and then I didn't like them. I think I remember that. Dragons on the Fires also have some stuff from patch content, but as soon as we reach it, I definitely want to show it to you because it's got some really incredible stuff. Okay. What if I just do it on camera? What if we just do Dragon Song's reprise? What if we just do it and clear it? Don't point out that it's Endwalker content, so I probably have to be level 90 for it. There's actually a thing I want to show you for T2. But what if I just do it on my own because I'm just that good? Don't point out that even if I did it on my own, I would want to watch a video of a guide explaining it first, and then I'd see it anyway. Don't point that out. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. That's an elephant. So Gordian, Mida, and Alexandria. Okay. So they separate into their categories. Okay. Precision Gordian part exchange. Oh! So you can trade the poetics items for specific precision things. Okay. Okay. So this is just all the raid gear. Which, if you're doing it when it come out, you do 1 raid, you get this gear, you're ready for the next one. I think that's how raids. I think that's how the raids work. I'm not confident in that though. I am not confident in that. I don't know if raid gear actually keeps you up the track for doing the next one, or whether that's still like problems. I have no idea. Most of it's done. Father exchanges for normal raids, manifesto exchanges for the savage version of that tier. Ah, okay. So we went to the manifesto stuff. Rain to get the to get gear, you want to do savages instead. So yeah, so you do the savage. This stuff is 210. So if I was to go to savage, raiding gear is generally best in the slot. I imagine it would be, yeah. So you do 1 raid and you're ready for the next one. You do savage of 1 and you're ready for the next one. So like if I go to Alexandria Manifesto, then this stuff is going to be 275. So that's above the augmented poetics, because that's 270. So yeah, it is still above it. Okay. The tiny little mask. Yeah! I got a mask now. I mean, I don't have it. This is all stuff that I definitely cannot use or get because it's savages. I guess you can unsync them nowadays. Is there any gear in particular that's particularly sexy? I mean, there's weapons as well. There is also weapons. So craft the stuff and current time zone stuff, and can use Alliance raid gear to help catch up. Yeah, because they alternate between Alliance raid and Savage raids. Well, raids. 8-man raids, which have the Savages with them. I imagine Savages come out at the same time as the normal tier, right? Well, the biggest fan Alexander gave with the weapons community. If I had to guess, Savages come out at the same time as the normal tier, right? Bunch of Gordian weapons. Come at the same time, yeah. They got like a blue tint for the Gordian ones. Shapes not that good. They used to sang on them, what could they come out a week later? Oh, okay. Gordian gun! Okay, not a fan of the Gordian stuff. Not a fan of the Gordian stuff. What about the Mardan stuff? How does the Mardan weapons look? Like they have a lot going on. Like they have a lot going on. You know, for a giant time-controlling robot, I figured the gear would look better. I kind of like this one. The idea that the sheath is like a mechanical thing powering the sword. The week delay means hardcore raiders aren't rushing sort of trying and jump into the raid. They've actually got time to enjoy it. That makes sense, yeah. Because hardcore raiders are just going to blitz the story so they can try and get that first clear. That makes sense. That does make sense. Give them time to actually enjoy what's happening. Checks out. I can see how some of these would have an aesthetic for some people. People who are into steampunk would love this, the weapons here. Steampunk enthusiasts would love the weaponry here. That's what I'm getting at. If that's your thing, then this is the materials for you. I kind of like that, except for the orbs rotating around it. It's so dumb. The orbs look dumb. Okay, the orbs look dumb. That's so silly. That's so silly. Ah, no, there's the one that doesn't have any orbs. You know what? Compared to a lot of katanas, I like this one. This looks like fucking Jetstream Sam's sword in some capacities. I'm just saying that because it's red. Okay, that's what I'm saying. It's also generally affected the economy because crafters have more time to craft the new best gear before it's needed. So that's why people trying to show up all the day one at super inflated prices. Yeah, it does make sense. So it looks like Monado. Okay, actually, you're correct on that one. You're more correct with that. It looks like the Monado. It looks more like the Monado. If that didn't have the orbs, I'd like that. If that didn't have the orbs, I'd like it. Unfortunately, it has the orbs, so I don't like it. Again, if you're into the steampunk aesthetic, I could definitely see some of that being nice. Some of that being nice. And I guess, can I do anything with all these parts that I have? Can I do anything with all the parts that I have? Could I trade them in for gear and then just trade that in for poetics? Because that'd be likely what I'd end up doing. if there's no other, if there's no reason for it from a yeah, regular gear, regular trade for GC, yeah. Probably the best option. Probably the best option. Damn, some people out here looking like badasses. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is taking a long ass time. I had plans for so many things today. I'm not gonna get them done because, boy howdy did that take a long time. Do you wanna see the tea thing? Give me the tea, sis. Give me the Cruel Angels tea, sis. He's a robot. I have a robot friend. Cruel. Okay, show me the Cruel Angels tea, sis. Okay. I'm just getting ads. Okay. How do I open this in a way that I can do this? You're correct, Deku. This is the control. This is the setup I need to be able to play healer. You are correct. I'm being shown what can only be described as a fucking nightmare. I I guess I can open up on this and that looks fine. If I full screen it, this should work fine. Is there any other things that we should be doing today as well? Is there anything else that we're actually doing today? I mean, like, I'm not in the sense of just wrapping it up. I mean, just things that we are going to be doing today. Though, if we're going to continue on for, like, a decent amount of time longer, I will need to go get more food and another drink. Because boy howdy, do I need it. Anyway, light grind. Well, I think if we're gonna do the light grinds, wouldn't we finish the animal weapon? So it just depends on how long you want to do that for. It depends on how long you want to do that for. Anyway, perfect Alexander cutscene, the Epic of Alexander. Oh, Brute Justice is also here. Oh, fuck off. Oh, get fucked. To go even further beyond! To go even... Oh, God! Oh, God, and the Clout Chaser's there, too. Oh, fuck off! Holy shit! Alexander the Assembled. Did that say Perfect Alexander? Is the final Patreon edition after you fought Brute Justice, Cruise Chase, and Alexander all in a row? Oh, so the ultimate is... those 3 boss fights, and then this. Perfect. Perfect Alexander. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It fucking stands up. It fucking stands up. Raid base ultimates like the entire thing all together at once. Look at this thing! Look at this fucking thing! Holy shit! How does it get cooler? Also, I'm noticing that the background is entirely space and shit. How does it keep getting cooler? What the fuck? What the fuck? And then it gets its angel wings. Yeah, perfect Alexander. Perfect Alexander. Fuck me. Fuck me. The main words I have to that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. God damn. So, how much are people willing to stick around for? Again, I'm willing to continue streaming. I just will need to go and eat something. Quickly. Because I have been going for like 7 hours. If you want to stick around, we can do, like, things. I don't know how long it would take to finish the light, to finish the animal weapon. Like, if we do the light grinds, we've got nothing else going on today. Like, if we finish the light grind, do we want to finish the animal weapon today? Because, I mean, I wouldn't have an issue with that. But, again, okay, some people sticking around. Damn, Hungry Jack's family bundle's only $30. Thanks for the link, Decker. Densha, sorry. They gave me last one. Oh, the enrage of it. Oh, this is the enrage. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God, the enrage. So this stuff is fine showing me because there's no fucking way I'll, like, the chances of me seeing this in my own time are extraordinarily unlikely. And even if I did, I would want to watch a guide for these before I did them anyways, so I would see it when I watched the guide. I probably wouldn't want to get to the point when I'm playing it and see this for the first time in a fucking ultimate. I imagine that's fair. I imagine that's fair. Oh god, it's loud. Oh god, it's loud. Okay, so there's so much happening on screen already. It's locking people in cages. Time is going around. Everyone's just being locked in. Okay, so if you're locked in, you can't do anything, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's it. It just locks you in stasis forever. It just locks you. It doesn't kill you. It just locks you in time forever. That's what it does. It's not a wipe of killing you. Just, you're locked in time. You will never escape. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. You know what I like? You know what I like about the mentality of the Warrior of Light with the fact that an ultimate exists? I love the idea, right? That the Warrior of Light goes through, like, the saga of fighting off Alexander. A giant mechanical primal that has the ability to control and manipulate time. And then after that death-defying challenge, barely scraping by, having to go back in time yourself during the middle of the fight to save yourself, and doing all of that. After all of that, after all that happens, and you save the day, and you win, the Warrior of Light is just like, I wish it put up a bit more of a fight. Let me go talk to my favorite bard. And let me ask him to sing a song about what I did, so I can extraordinarily vividly imagine a harder version of all of this that lives up to the challenge that I wish it was when I heard about how strong it was. And then you do the Savages, and the Warrior of Light's like, no, that still wasn't enough. Sing me something where I imagine that it's even more fucking difficult. Warrior of Light has a problem. Warrior of Light has an issue. Blame the Wandering Minstrel, he's the one that comes up with this shit. Who's the one who goes to the Wandering Minstrel asking for it? Who's the one that goes up to the Wandering Minstrel asking, hey, can you help me imagine that this thing that almost killed me was even more difficult to take down? The Warrior of Light sees Brute Justice do a cool transformation thing and Voltron itself with 4 little ones. And then the Warrior of Light is just like, but wouldn't it be sick if Alexander Prime also did that with, like, the other robots that I also fought and then stood up? Wouldn't that be cool, though? Warrior of Light really is One Punch Man. Walking around the entire realm, trying to fight something, fighting the most dangerous, like, star-ending problems that happen, and it's just like, it was too easy to fight. Let me pretend it was harder. Woman's got issues. Woman has issues. And that's why we love him. That's why we love him. At that point, we just tell him what happened. He's the one that goes ham with the tail. We still go to him. We go to him constantly. So I think it's still our fault. Oh, what's up? Hello there. What on earth is that around you, dare I ask? Ooh. May I ask what this is? Oh! It's an astrologian skill that just makes a galaxy around you. Damn. That's impressive. Oh, I did get... Actually, speaking of astrology... Alright, okay. Everyone's showing off their astros. I don't think I have that one. No, I don't have neutral sets. But I did get this. I did get this. I do now have this. Yeah, let's go. I got this one. And then it blows up, right? Oh, peer into the light. Peer into the light. Boom! Jesus Christ. Ashalochen, I need you to calm down. Can I appreciate the 10 range it has? Not even that fucking far, Jesus Christ. No wonder when I see people pop that in Limsa, it covers the entirety of the Aetheryte Plaza. No fucking wonder. And I thought this was big. And I thought this was big. Look at me posing there. Look at me posing there. Oh, by the way, I dyed my hat black. This is my Astro hat. I finally dyed it black. Unfortunately, we can't go full Goth Witch vibes and have the underneath of it painted as a galaxy of stars, but, you know. Hell yeah. Sorry, we're just spamming particle effects. We're trying to find Fried Deku's PS4. That's why they're looking away. Sorry, what do we... Did we want to do the light grind? If people are willing to stick around for the light grind, I'm willing to do the light grind. Just willing to stick around for it, because it will take a hot minute. Because I think is if we're finishing the light grind, I want to finish the animal weapon today. I don't want to just do the. I don't want to do that. Well, then so we can get them quests. True. If people want to stick around for that, because like if we just did. Oh, whoops, wrong place. If we just did the light grind and then didn't finish the weapon, then it's like I could do the light grind on my own time. So there is that. There is that. Though if we're doing light grinding, I will need to actually have the relic equipped. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong one. There it is. Look at it, glowy shoots. Fuck yeah, that's a huge carbuncle! That's a big fucking carbuncle! My god! That's a big carbuncle. Oh, that's a different one. That's a different... Oh, Jesus. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Light grind is A9S, if I remembered right. Well, yeah, it's the first one of, yeah, it's Trashman, right? Which was the first one of the third tier, so 9. Alexander 9 Savage, I assume that's what that means. Oh, they're all the same? Okay. A Song of Steam and Steel. I was wondering they were different things. Wondering Mitchell, I wish to hear about, all about how you raged against the machine. I think I want to pass on that graph, to myself. I'm getting tired and I'm asked to come into work tomorrow, even though it's supposed to have it off, so it's put a damper on me. Understandable. Understandable. The Whispering Winds bears tale of an adventurer's daring to unto insatiable ills. But one episode in particular whetted mine appetite. Did you perchance encounter classes of Steam and Steel in Dravania? Ah, so it is true. Pray speak on then, friend. I'd hear more of your trials and tribulations within the towering automaton. See, I like to imagine it that we're just lying here. I like to imagine that we're lying to the Wandering Minstrel here. And we're just lying about how difficult it is. So we just go, nah, it was totally fucked. I had to do all these mechanics that were really awkward and it was so difficult. That's how I imagine it. I got born of Goblin Prayer, set up on the legs of his very life spelled death to all without. How marvelous. My muse stirs at the mention of such wonders and moves me to song. Hearken now unto your own tale, brave hero. O friends far and near, I challenge you all to think of a marvel so strange or so tall. A steely-skinned giant whose veins course with steam, and whose bright burnished bosom foul goblins did scheme. We can never lie to Yoshi. A heaven to they who therein did dwell, but one who mere being made all else a hell. Forsooth he could not well be left to abide, so in his huge hand a hero did stride, and battled through legions to reach his hard heart, conspiring at last to rend it apart. His score being no more, the giant fell still, though the goblins remains there to plot for the realm. Ah, my muse has left me. But tell me, that I captured the essence of your journey. Well, a poem must change one or two details for dramatic effect. A ballad should rouse its audience, not send them to sleep after all. Breaks in my humble verse into your heart. So, songs give the listener fresh eyes to see, and mayhap mine own will lay to look upon your deeds anew. You're still imagining fights way harder. I still take this as the Warrior of Light wants a tougher challenge. A refrain for the undaunted. Wandering Minstrel craves tales of your adventures inside the Steel Colossus to rouse his amusements more. A wondrous tales on the lips of every adventurer in this tavern, the details of which I can even scarce to believe. They say within the rusting relic which shrouds Thaliak, here I met with a company of warriors wrought from solid steel. Fuck yeah, I did. Aha! I thought it might be you. And you say you cross swords with those dread automata? Splendid! Tell me everything. Let me hear the sound of battles echoing throughout the giant irons in it. Wouldn't to be bored if I don't sing about your cleavage every third verse. Well, fortunately, my Nephist has no issue with him singing about that, so it's fine. Your story says my muse from a slumber. I think the goblins would contrive mechanical soldiers that could themselves combine to form a veritable walking fortress. Within a walking fortress, no less. Tales of my boyhood were not half as fascinating. It reminds me of another, that of the three great kings, Alexander, Midas, and Gordius, whose names now seem rather familiar. Covetous to the core, they spend their lives in a fever of conquest, never for a moment satisfied with their lot. Then an ambulating paradise of wisdom and urination shone in their memories. Curious indeed. Can only assume that the genius who conceived it was possessed of a wicked sense of humor. I can see how well the light going with 3. If not, you can try to do Party Finder. I guess, yeah, doing it at my own time. Because I'm going to be doing it with the weapon, and also I'm not at a high level as Machinist. I don't think I can solo a Savage, even unsynced. Oh, story so steeped in myth could scarcely fail to stir the spirit of song within me. Let me hear you, friends, that I might regale you with the tale of your own adventure. It ain't like running Stone Vigil, as a light grind. No, we're doing Savages. And the giant iron innards the goblins did toil, through sunrise and sunset intruders to foil. Till the limb of their lodging did chance to awake, a path for our weariless hero to make. And thus did she aim for the beast's second heart, cleaving both it and its capers apart. Say cleavage. Yet in spite of her triumph, the goblins all laughed, and by means lost to meaning and victory boast. Yet, yeah, the giant of steel was far more than it seemed, with the power beyond knowing, potential ungleamed. And thus was our hero compelled to withdraw, resolved to return and do battle once more. I know they can't really do it, but it'd be funny if it was putting a Wanderer's Minstrel, duty characters' boobs and dicks would be bigger and they'd be more buff and stuff. Yeah, when you do the Wanderer's Minstrel, you just become, like, way fucking bigger. Tits out everywhere. There, a courageous struggle rendered in the naive style. We call them the fantastical tales of youth. Tell me, did I capture the spirit of your journey? I took certain liberties, of course. But such poems must do more than sing betray an event. They must tantalize the senses and stimulate the imagination. The hymn of battles is old as time itself, but sung from the heart against by even the meekest souls to greatness. How do I think the poem will end? I was hoping you might tell me. Suffice it to say, I very much look forward to finding out. Alright, I know I gotta, like, defeat Alexander and stuff like that, but friends, I need you to give me a second. I need to go tell the local drunk musician at our hideout about how sick it was. Who lives, who dies, who retells your story. The Wandering Minstrel seeks inspiration for a new masterpiece. Lives to tell of your ultimate confrontation with the Colossus, might very well provide it. I assume we can't even accept the quest for, what was it, T at this stage? Because if that was introduced during Shadowbringers or something, then it'd be a level 80 quest. And you probably need to do stuff in Shadowbringers to accept it. Unless you need to clear all the savages here to do it. Like the way it's backordered. Or do the savages in that game. I'm not sure how it works. Well met, friend. Might have a chance to be able to shed some light on a most remarkable rumor that has reached my ears. That ever time-straddling hero did rescue the Gobby flock of Idleshire from a future most dire. Yeah, I went back in time. It was sick. I had to, once again, stop myself from making out with myself. But the 12 smile upon me today. 'Tis a stirring tale indeed, and one made more affecting by the unadorned manner in which you tell it. A struggle for the future so grand as to span the boundaries of time and space. I've been there to witness it with mine own eyes. Need to do that expansion Savages to do that expansion the Ultimates. Okay. That expansion as in the expansion it's introduced in, or expansion as in the one that it's, like, level cap for? Like, that expansion as in Heavensward, because it's a Heavensward Savage, and then the ultimate is from these ones? Or do you mean like it's introduced in Shadowbringers, so you have to do the Savages of Shadowbringers to do it? Again, it would be level 80, so I couldn't even like accept the quest for it. The expansion for the duty is actually designed for, so need to do Savages. Okay. I must say, my interest was especially piqued by the part about turning back time. If I understand correctly, had you triumphed over the giant only for the goblins to reverse the flow of time, thereby compelling you to do battle over and over again, Prowl's power would have grown to nigh infinite proportions. Well, I must thank all 12 that you and your companions were able to break this vicious cycle. As a performer, I must confess to some curiosity on how the final battle with such a foe might unfold. Not that I want for inspiration, of course. Your tale is more than sufficient. Well, even now my muse stirs within me. Hearken unto her song. Also, is that the idea of the ultimate? The ultimate is what if time just kept looping over and over again to the point where Alexander got as powerful as it does by fusing with everything. Okay. In the breast of the giant, the crystal did stand, whose hunger for faith spelled death for the lands. And thus did our hero swear to never cease till she had torn out the heart of the great metal beast. Yet for all her labors, both bruising and brave, the goblins were poised to make history their slave. The giant, however, had plans of its own, and but from the goblins their dream of a home. For it saw but one way to set history aright, a champion of ages, a hero of light. So the giant now sleeps as it once did before, moment repeated forever and more. You'll forgive me if I took certain liberties in my retelling of your tale. My audience in remaining one, they've come to expect a certain rancher from my work. Mine only regrets I was not able to weave every remarkable detail of this most improbable adventure of yours into my humble composition. Particularly interests me was the recurring theme of desires and dreams, and the power they may come to hold. Though I possess no ancient relic to grant form to one's wishes, might it not be said that your that music has similar power, albeit in a more intangible sense? Should your travels chance to overtake you back to the scene of your triumph, pray reflect on your adventures with my song in your heart. You may yet be surprised by what you see. Bam. So now I have to actually go speak with people there to, like, hand in the quest. Okay. Okay. It isn't just immediate unlock, but it's basically immediate unlock. So I just speak with the people who are, like, the people standing at the front of each of the, ones that we did. Understandable. Understandable. Fuck me, it's getting hard. Honestly, I might actually say unlocking this, I might actually call it there. It is getting so hot in this room. I might actually call it after we unlock it and we can do stuff afterwards. I know we've done nothing else today other than this, but it is starting to get really hot in here, actually. It is starting to get bad. And I said I'd be willing to go for longer, but I could definitely feel it. I could definitely feel it. Hey, Stola. Hi. Hello. How do I do a cute little wave? I'm gonna blow a kiss. See, the funny thing is just like, obviously Yashtol is cute, and obviously, like, she has a strong personality, and I'm obviously a fan of that. But it's just like, my person, like, from a personal perspective, not like, massively, just like, it's not like I've been doting on Y'shtola as a character from like the very beginning, in that sense. But because I'm like, when I play this game, I'm so in the mindset of Minifist and stuff like that, that now that, like, I've determined that, I now, like, I now feel that way more so. Made me realize that the role-playing is actually just super accurately. Oh yeah, no, it is actually just role-playing, because it's changing how I fucking think. I can say something about my character and believe that to be my own character's canon, and then I start just thinking that way. The power of Final Fantasy XIV. I sure when I was there earlier. No, we only had one task today, but I went hard on it. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours still. I say early night. It has still been almost 8 hours. Though we finished the raid like an hour ago. But just been doing a lot of stuff since. That is all connected to the raid. Shocker. Upland wants to go inside. Is curiosity not sated? Rubrics will give guidance, but where that giant is sleeping, not dead. I don't know if we can go in. Timer stopped in there. Though, we do unlock this before the time bubble spawns. Thanks to poetical outpourings of the morning Mitchell, you can now relive your foray into Gordius. I feel like 8-mans are just going to be this. 8-mans will probably just be this. Like, we still have the MSQ stream. I was about to say, we have the MSQ streams in the future. So we'll still have plenty of spare time after those. We probably won't have spare time after 3.3, because it'll have to be a short stream. And after 3.5, well, from my understanding, 0.5s are usually 0.5 and also 0.55. And based on the last 0.5 that we did, it's fucking long as shit. Which makes sense because it's literally setting up the next expansion. So it makes sense if they're long as hell. But never mind. Never mind. I feel like a lot of the beginning of Stormblood is us going to be doing crafting jobs. But that's fine. But that's fine. I did it for so long of the combat jobs after we beat Heavensward that I have no issue with that. I'll do what I can, but you know how it is. And we also have like doing stuff after Alliance Raid. So there is also that. We basically have 2 streams more of having like. Oh, and no, we have 2. We have 2. Never mind. I was gonna say after the other one, the other stream is that we're planning to do is trying to do extremes for Heavensward. We probably won't get to that. I have to imagine crafting gathering catch up will be way faster than combat catch up. Once we actually focus on it, yes. Once we focus on it, we could knock it. Like if we did a stream that was, hey, let's do crafting job quests today, we could knock out 4 or 5 if it was the only thing we did. I just keep doing streams that go on for long enough that other things keep coming up. Lucky extend guard of vagina Welly Cokes. None shall pass. None shall pass. What about me though? What about me? I mean, hey, an entire day dedicated to Alexander, I'm more than okay with that. I am more than okay with that. I am more than okay with that. Because this was awesome. This was awesome as shit. It was so fucking good. So fucking good. Holy crap. Holy crap, amazing. I knew I had a right to be excited. Because I remember getting up to the point where we were actually about to do the raids. And I'm just like, now thinking on it, actually, the raids in fucking A Realm Reborn were some of the best parts of A Realm Reborn. Crystal Tower and Binding Coils. They were some of the best parts of that. So I'm just like, oh, actually, maybe the raids are going to be, like, obviously still excited for any content that this game has, because I enjoy it, the game and the content that's inside of it as well. But getting to the point where it's just like, hey, we're actually going to be doing raids. It's like, oh, actually, last time I did raids, it was fucking amazing. And this time around, indeed, it was. We went back in time during one of the, like, in the middle of one of the fights to save our own lives. That is so fucking hype. That is so fucking hype. Because we beat the boss's ass so goddamn well, it was just like, hey, yeah, I actually want you to beat my ass. Because you're so sick. Let me go back in time and let you stop me from murdering you. Bashaka. First of all, Gobby Watch Guard. Keep steady nerves at all times. Second roll, Gobby Watch Guard. Then become the Gobby. Ignore first roll and make speedy feet. Yeah. So I might try and do some of the light grind off camera. We've done enough light grinding on camera that it's probably a wise idea to do it off camera anyways. If I can't get a party finder thing to do it, I will pester the lovely people that you've been seeing in chat to do it in a different time when we're just not on stream. Possibly tomorrow. I do finish work early tomorrow, and I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have shit to do. Housework. Who's down for doing it tomorrow when I finish work? I don't stream or anything, just, you know, really good for into Alexander. Hey. So now we go to this. Oh, dear God. Savage raids. So they have different descriptions of just like, why not exaggerate it as much as fucking possible? Why not exaggerate it as much as possible? Why not? Why not? I'm busy baking some bacon bread. Like the video, like this game has bacon bread. Delicious. There'll be a light grind will pop up. The ones in that the point you can stop. You can stop as actually turning it in as naturally story. Okay, yeah, won't turn it in. Won't turn it in, but we can complete it, and then we're not missing out on anything. And I do have, where is it? Key items. I do have this to just be like, hey, look, there's that. Same stuff, but for real. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Again, we can do it off camera. We can do it during one of the streams. I don't know. Whee! God, the thing is fucking massive. Fucking hell. But yes. I will call it there for today. I was wanting to go for longer, but it is starting to get spots from here. Let me look at that temperature. Now that it's just been stuffiness in here the entire time, I imagine the temperature has only been building in the interim. So what is the temperature now in here? Fuck me, it's 37 degrees. No goddamn wonder. No goddamn wonder. I'm gonna end the stream and open a fucking window and a door and turn off a giant light. Show me that long and you can generally find some party finder for it. But if not, making your own that list and this animal weapon like round and should get some easy enough. Well, again, if I'm playing this game tomorrow at a time where I'm not where I would normally be streaming, because I probably won't stream tomorrow because I do have shit to do. If people are willing to hop in for half an hour or so and help me. 14 right now. Ugh! There's almost always people looking to do animal like grinds. I imagine there would be. The weapons look good. The weapons look good, and it's a lot easier to do than the Realm Reborn ones. So probably more people are willing to actually do it. I imagine that's also the case. I also gotta remember, actually, how many poetics do I have now? Yep, I capped on poetics at some point during that. It's fine. I'll spend those poetics on, because I'm probably gonna do the, bard one in my own time as well. Because the idea of a bow that is also a harp is just like all of bard combined into one. And that's a cool concept. But, yeah. Leave 500. Yeah, gotta leave 500 to do the thing. Well, the thing is, if we're doing it before a stream, I can leave 500 by just doing MSQ roulette. Just doing MSQ roulette is basically 500 in of itself. So even if I do spend it all, MSQ roulette, bam, I'm good. But thank you all so much for watching. A long-ass stream of doing a single thing, but we did 12 instances. We did do 12 instances, and we wiped a couple times on some of them, so they were a little longer. And we fought the trash man, which we did. Did we wipe more than once on anything? I don't know if we wiped more than once on anything. There was a few times, there was definitely a number of them that we wiped on. I don't know if we wiped more than once on anything. We didn't even wipe on, like, Alexander Prime. I don't think that one's that hard, really. But either way, I'm out of here, because I'm melting to death. It is the dead mill or something, so that makes sense. Until next time, this is version 2, signing out.